Yo, what's going on, chat? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, friends. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Thursday. Alex says I killed the Wolf Maiden on Legendary. Nice work, man. I need to fight the Wolf Maiden again. Haven't done it in a while. Well, let's begin, shall we? Transition. Hey, chat. Good to see you, friends. How's everybody doing? We got the beautiful, wonderful Gamjuru here. Hello, my little wifey. Benevolence, good to see you. Habibi, how you doing? Nightcore. I don't have the game sound. Do we have game sound now? Yes, we do. Okay. Beardzerker, it's good to see you. Eklatsu, what's going on? Benny and Valo, Korak, Alex, Baby Heist over on YouTube. Nightcore and Butta G, Benny, Psyduck, Pyro, good to see you, man. 25 stream streak. Thank you, Mr. Pyro. Mr. Jack, how you doing, bud? Did you miss me, says Lucius. I mean, it says you're a first-time chatter. Have you changed your name or something? Is this a new account, Luke? Chat, we got a lot of goals for today. I feel like with this game, I get a little bit of a new world kind of thing going on, where I want to do, like, okay, I have a goal. I'm like, okay, I'm going to do this thing, chat, and then I just get distracted and do, like, 17 other things instead. It's kind of new world in that regard, where I set out to do one thing and yeah, there's so much that I want to do. I actually wrote a list. It's more just for myself than anything, but today we want to unlock all weapon martial arts. I want to unlock all the mystical arts. There's not that many. Unlock inner ways. Again, it seems like this is going to be a lot, but we don't have too much left to unlock. Climb at least one rank in 1v1 arena, finish the oddity passive skill trees. Probably not going to be able to do that all today, although the first one, we're not too far away. I want to do some bounty missions to get the cool cape skin from there, and we need to go pet some cats, chat, so we can unlock the treasure hunter ability. So yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do. I think though, what I want to start off with is getting some materials to upgrade my mystical arts. So I need to get this stuff here. It says we can gather Beauty's garment. Can I pin these? Does that work? Wayfinder? The heck is this? Oh, there is like a auto run feature. No, oh no, you just teleport to them. Interesting. I've literally just learned about a brand new mechanic right at the start of the stream after playing for nearly a week. Classic stuff. Are they now going to show up on the map? They are. That's kind of cool. Wow. There you go. Didn't know that? No, I didn't know either. I like how you can play this game for like, I mean, across like the Chinese servers and the global servers, we're maybe getting close to like 100 hours, and it's still just like learning new stuff every time. Nightcore says, what does the treasure hunter ability do? It shows you, on the minimap, it shows you like treasure chests nearby. So if you're just doing some exploration and there's like a treasure chest hidden underneath you or whatever, you wouldn't know it's there unless you see it on a minimap. So obviously, when you get close to treasure chests, you do get to see where they are, but the treasure hunter ability just shows them up. So if we go to develop, abilities, details, this one, exploration skills, it's quite far in the menus. Shows the closest treasure chest on the Qinghe and Kaifeng, excluding some hidden chests. Okay, so it's not all of them, but still pretty handy. Nice unlock to have. It says there's another thingy down here. Is that it? Is that what I'm after? Beauty's garment, there we go. Cool, 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 cool. There is so much to do, says Von Mercer. It's true, man. There is like a crazy amount of content in this game. Right now, we're gathering in multiplayer mode, because apparently if you gather in multiplayer mode, chat, things respawn really quickly. So there is an actual, we found a piece of content that does actually have an advantage to being in the MMO mode, as we call it. You can actually do some good old-fashioned gathering. But I'm assuming the resources are going to be shared, so we're probably going to be competing with other players for resources in this area. But hey, it's cool. Actually get to spend some time in online mode. I feel like we spend a lot of time playing solo. I really hope we get more group PVE content later on, says Alex. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Baby House says you can get a lot of elegance by tasting food from certain NPCs. Yeah, we got to go around and do that as well. That's something that I'm after. Can't wait to see Guild versus Guild. I know, man. There's so much content. I was watching a video earlier. You can like, there's with the building stuff, you can invite people to build with you. Obviously, you have the guild building system as well. But we don't have access to it yet. They have so much cool stuff on the Chinese servers, and we don't have it yet. I'm kind of jealous. You alright, Mr. Bear? Am I supposed to throw you into some rocks somewhere? Probably here, isn't it? It's interesting how bears still spawn in the multiplayer mode, although this guy doesn't seem like he's having the greatest of times. Zuka says, have you seen much Ion 2? Yeah, we played it for like a good 3-4 hours. Maybe about 3 hours, but I don't know, it didn't really click to me. The whole time I was playing Ion 2, I'm like, what is this game doing better than the, you know, myriad of other tab target MMOs that I've played? Because, you know, there's a lot of, like, classic tab target MMOs out there. We've got Throne and Liberty more recently, Lord of the Rings Online, one of my favorites, World of Warcraft, obviously a powerhouse within the tab target, sort of the classic MMO combat style. And I was looking at Ion 2 and I'm like, I don't know what is special about this game. However, playing an MMO for 3 hours, you really don't get to see anything. So I'll give it another go when it comes out for Europe and North America. I will try it again. But I think they're probably going to need to westernize some stuff. Also, they probably got to tone down the pay to win like quite dramatically, because I don't think that's going to fly at all over here in sort of Europe, North America. Nameless, good to see you. What's going on? Kev says, have you joined a sect? I have. It's the Well of Heaven, but I don't really know how to level them up. It's got to be said. Like, I think I'm supposed to like give away gold to people, but it's just been kind of tricky to do. I'm waiting until we have access to the Raging Tides. The faction that's all about getting drunk, but we don't have we don't have that unlocked yet. Yo, Oreo, good to see you. Oreo says the guild system is insanely in depth. Yeah, it does look there's a lot going on there. Speaking of the guild system, we are we're only 4,000 points away from being able to level up to level 5, chat, and then we can get more people in. And I think we're gonna have this breaking army feature today. I think. I've heard that they changed the times. Modify challenge time. Is this local time actually based on our server now? Do we know? Is it actually like server time? Because I was hearing that it was, but I'm not sure if it is. Somebody was saying in Discord. Anybody know for sure there? So is it based on... because it's a global server, so it's like, what is local time? Because how can you have a local time for a server that is like international? I don't know. But it seemed to be, when we were setting times in the past, it was going off of time in China, so... We have one free spot in the guild, and that's it, chat. Just one free spot, and I know there's probably going to be like at least 20 people who want to get in right now. I know Chatty's been waiting for a long time. I know a lot of you guys have been waiting for a long time. Again, I wish we had more guild spots. I know there's so many people who are like, Baggins, why are you not getting me in? There really is, like, it's not as if I'm choosing one over the other. It is just that we only have a limited number of spots. I've been trying to make sure that people are active, you know. I think some people have joined and then they've decided the game isn't for them and they've like stopped playing. So if people have been like offline for 3 days and they haven't really said anything, or they've just like got no points or whatever. So Grogu Daddy, I don't know if he's here in chat, and Azuri have been offline for 2 days. We'll let it go to 3 days. I'll send them a message, but I think some people are just, you know, the level cap or whatever, like some aspect of the game they're just not enjoying. Not interested in the polygamy sect. I mean, we'll try out all the different sects. Like I say, there's so much content that I gotta do in this game, so... Is there a... It still says there's more to gather in here, but I'm not seeing them. Looks like the guild is full, says Chatty. We have one space with 74 out of 75. Are you online? Friend... Chatty. Invite to... Guild? There we go. There we go, dude. Why do we have a red dot on discipleship and yet we can't click on it? That is... This is triggering me, dude. Don't put a red dot on something on a menu I can't go into. Come on, man. Come on, dude. If you're solo and don't care much progression, do you need a guild? I would still recommend just joining a random guild because you get some extra weekly bonuses. So it's still a good idea. It should be 1 week, I think. People can go off holiday for something more than 2 days. If they're going away for more than a week, they can tell us. Yeah, somebody just got to drop a notification to let me know. I think that's it. The thing is, as well, with the guild spot, by the time they come back, we'll have more guild spots, so then we can get them back in. But like I say, the progression is very important, and if, you know, somebody's, like, we want to get active players in so we can get more guild spots. If we just fill the guild up with people who are going to not be playing for a week, we will not be able to level up the guild very fast, and therefore we'll continue to have this problem where people want to get into the guild and they can't. Because the spots are occupied by people who aren't playing the game. So you can see how it's like, I understand, but it's just trying to do what I think is best for the community, so. Are there any other spots where I can get this? Oh yeah, there's another one down here as well. Let's go to this one. Track, fast travel, let's go. CDAC says, can somebody explain to me how the battle pass isn't pay to win? No, it definitely does. Like, if you want to find pay to win in the game, I think the battle pass is the pretty much only indication of pay to win. It was the same in New World. When you buy the battle pass in New World, which people would historically say isn't pay to win, and I would just say, I don't know, chat, I think the battle pass is kind of pay to win. You're paying for extra stuff. Like, it's literally, you just pay money and you get extra materials. It's the same in this game as well. You pay money and you get extra stuff. In terms of the potion limit size, I don't believe it increases the overall max limit. So I think the maximum potion capacity is 8, and I don't believe it lets you break above that ceiling. But citation needed there. I don't know for sure. I don't know 100% if that's the case. What is your optimistic scenario for the late game, says Yhat? Just that there's a wide variety of endgame content, both PvP and PvE, and it feels rewarding to, like, do it, you know, several times a week. The progression systems are decent. I think we're gonna get a decent amount of RNG, and that's fine, just as long as it's not, like, super frustrating. And hopefully, you know, if we are gonna go for, like, full-on, like, grinding loot over and over and over again to get a good item, hopefully there's, like, some form of pity where, you know, like in New World we had the materia system, where if you do content over and over and over and over and over and over again, eventually you'll have enough materia to get the item that you want. Something like that. I think that would be good. Seem to be any stuff around here. What's that? Doran says, can you earn gacha pulls from the guild shop? No, I don't believe so. No, I don't think I've seen any gacha pulls from the guild shop. Again, what's available on China and what's available on global servers is kind of different, Doran X, so. It might be that different things are available different places. Oh, there's a ton over here. Space track. Let's go up this way then. Oh, that's probably where this player's going, isn't it? Can I just track all of these? Does it have to be like this? Gamer says if you disappear for days, you will get kicked. If it's, it says in the signups due on Discord, there's over 50 people waiting. Yeah, we just can't give tons of spots to people who haven't been, like, you know. Again, I get it. I don't want it to be like a super grind fest where you have to be online 24/7. But like I say, if you go offline for multiple days in a row, we will offer your spot to somebody else. You'll be able to get it back in the future. But especially within like the first 2 weeks of the game, it's impossible to check like who's like permanently logging off and who's just taking a small break. The best thing you can do is just give me a message in Discord so I know. Yo, Rug, good to see you, man. What's going on? I'm trying to farm in the MMO mode right now, but can't find. Is this stuff? Pebble? Whatever. When you're in, is it just a fact of single? Oh, here we go. Wait, can I actually filter by things? This is cool. So I'm looking for Buddha's. No, what is it that I'm looking for? What is this thing called? Beauty's plume. It's a drop from a particular flower though, isn't it? Maybe? How do I know where to get it from? Beauty's garment, is that what it's called? I'm looking for a flower called Beauty's Garment. Yo, Pizza, good to see you, man. What's going on? Dude, I didn't even know this feature was here either. There's like a thing to track specific resources. That's kind of crazy. History track. System records 10 recent how to obtain pets. So is that going to show up on the map now? Oh, it does. Man. This game's got so much quality of life if you just know how to get to it in the menu. Holy flip. So much QOL. You just, like I say, you just, the most important thing in this game is mastering the menus. If you can navigate the menus, then the game will really give you a lot of stuff. Just figuring out what the heck it is. I learned the slow release of levels we have in the West is the same thing that happened in China, so this is normal, says Dark Ridden. They're giving us the same roadmap China had. Yeah, so to that extent, apparently it's going to be 8 months until we get the katana weapon. Which, man, 8 months, that's a long time, dude. I know I'm impatient, but I hope we get it sooner than that. I hope they, like, speed it up a little bit. I know with, like, Throne and Liberty and Lost Ark and stuff, where it was, like, there was a version in Korea, and then there was the version on the global. Eventually, they sort of like caught up with each other. Maybe that could happen for us. Chorny says, thanks for the help last night. Got my application in this morning. Hope you have a good day. Hey, good to see you. See, yeah, we're almost very close with the guild to getting to 200,000 points, and then we'll be able to upgrade the guild, and we'll get some more slots to invite people. Here we go. This is the thing that I'm after. I need these, chat, because I'm trying to get the a particular plume. So I want to upgrade my mystical arts, because they're pretty important in both PVE and PvP. Like this fire breathing one does a ton of damage. It's very, very useful. And I can't upgrade it now because we've got to wait for the next level cap increase. Oh wait, this Jade Tower Pearl. Where does this come from? Oh, that's over there. Okay. Upgrade. It's this one. Yeah. So we're trying to get Beauty's Plume, which is from certain flowers in this area. So many menus, says Nameless. Too much for old man. Yeah, I know. That's like the number one criticism I have about this game is the menus and the UI. If they have any way to improve that, then it would instantly, like, get in a whole extra point, you know. I can never give any game a 10 out of 10. There's always got to be room for improvement, but it would be definitely pushing it close to it in that regard. What is the max level in China, says Chevelle? It is, level 100. 100 is what they're at right now. Sinbad says, how's Where Winds Meet feeling? Really good, man. Really enjoyable. I think once you get to grips with understanding, like, what the game is, because one of the big problems I think this game had with its launch is there was a lot of confusion over what exactly the game is. I went into it under the misconception that it was going to be an MMO, and I think I've seen so many people with that as well. So if you go in expecting an MMO, you're not going to get that experience. But if you go in with, like, if you're comfortable with the fact that you're going to have some MMO features, but it's kind of very introverted where you spend a lot of time playing solo, then I think it can be very enjoyable. And realistically, when I think about my time spent in New World, I would play solo a lot of the time anyway. I'd group up for content, I'd queue up for Outpost Rush. But it's very rarely that I would spend my time in New World just, like, always playing in a group of 5, going around the map in, like, a Discord call. I know some people did. I know people love that. They just spent, like, 24 hours just playing New World in Discord. You know, always being together. But I was always a bit more of a solitary creature. Occasionally getting chatting to do some content. Can you do a guide for PvP mechanics, says Griffin? Yeah, we could do a PvP guide. There's still a lot that I've got to learn, and I'm not the best at the PvP in this game. I've been trying, but man, it's there's some crazy builds in PvP. Some fights I go in and we do really well, and other fights, man, I just get absolutely stomped. Some players are, like, so good at weaving combos together for CC. If you make one mistake, they punish you so hard. I stopped playing 2 days ago, says it's okay, don't really care for the story, single player lost interest. Anything changed from the MMO perspective? I think if you want more MMO content, you're probably going to have to give it another 2 weeks. Once we move more into the end game, I do believe the end game of this is going to be a lot more MMO-esque. That's, again, my belief. I don't 100% know, but that's what I'm thinking. Could you do a guide on what the best menus are? I am actually kind of doing that guide. I recorded it last night. Jack's editing it currently, but I did like a menu and systems guide for Where Winds Meet. The most important menus and systems to know about in this game. Have you built a home? No, I was thinking about doing that. The home building system's pretty basic for now. It's not like super in depth. But I was still thinking that's like on the list of things to do. So, yeah. All the For Honor players are loving this is hot? Yeah, I can imagine. The combat is pretty, pretty intricate. Alright, I think... No, man, I'm not having much luck finding these flowers. There's probably got to be a map out there somewhere, isn't it? Like, shows all the locations of them. Probably exists. Rex says, even for an MMO part, it's pretty undercooked at the moment. I think it's just a foundation of things to come. I do think that, like, in some ways, the game is selling itself short because they have so much content on China, and they're deliberately not giving you access to that content right now. We have to wait to unlock it and play more of the game. So they really are, like, drip feeding it out. But it 100% exists because I've seen it, having played on the Chinese servers. We just don't have access to it yet. I found a cat shop, cat cafe shop in the Buddhist big temple, says Becky. Was there lots of cats there? I watched the tank build in PvP before hopping on stream. It looked pretty interesting, says Doranek. Yeah, I've been playing the tank build as well. Tanky boy spear. I really want, for my tank build, I really want to play with this glaive, like this greatsword, and then I want to play the katana. But we don't have it yet, but it does look very fun. What are you gathering for, Shildo? I need it to upgrade my mystic arts. I want to go this one, abilities, and then this one. Nope, not that one, sorry. I'm looking to upgrade this thing here, Cloud Steps, once we get the next breakthrough. So I'm trying to gather these. Also, we use the, we can use the potion, we can use these hubs to make potions and stuff. And oh, that reminds me, by the way, I'm probably maxed out in stamina. Craft. I'm almost maxed out on stamina. I wonder what I should be spending this on, if there's anything in particular. Should I just make tons of medicine? I'm thinking I should probably start making these as well, right, chat? Scroll of poison. Increase interrupt resistance, increase endurance regeneration, and chi regeneration. Like, these seem pretty handy. Reduces damage taken while under control effects. I wonder if this works in PvP. You gotta be level 61 to use it, though. Probably pretty good to start making these. I need some copper. Thoughts on Iron 2, says Viathan? It just didn't really feel like anything particularly special for me, personally. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was missing something. I will say that with Ion 2, I didn't really give it a proper go. I think if you want to get a full picture of an MMO, you need to, like, do some PvP, you need to do some dungeons, you need to try a couple different classes, tank damage and healer. You need to try raiding. Like, there's so many facets to an MMO in terms of, like, what makes it good. Just doing, like, the first sort of, like, 10 levels in the starter zone isn't really, like, you're not getting the full picture. But at the same time, I just wasn't really I just, like, the time I was playing it, I was like, I kind of just want to play Where Winds Meet. I don't know, man. I kind of just want to go back to playing Where Winds Meet. So I did. That was ultimately it. It didn't grip me. The combat was okay. It was hard to enjoy it because we were playing with such high ping. I'll try it again. I'll try it again for the global release, and hopefully they'll sort of try and, like, do a better job with the monetization when they do the Western release, because the monetization just seemed pretty egregious for Europe. Yeah. How do we get more of these to show up? Does it only work in single player mode? If I turn off tracking, can I just, like, see more of them nearby? No, can I not get them to show up on the minimap? Let me try it in single player mode really quick. Is it just make it easier in this mode? Sorry, I missed some stuff in chat. Quite a few messages there. Rug says the little pearl looking thing you need to upgrade dragon breath, so you gotta farm flowers and you need to craft the best potions we can craft right now. The little pearl thing you need to upgrade the dragon breath you get from farming the flowers. Oh, okay, so we're getting a 2-for-1 then. It's not too bad. Yeah, Ion 2, I'd say, like, try it if you really want to, chat, but it just wasn't me. Can you remove aim assist on bow, says Wickwire? I don't know. Game. Guidance systems? No, it's not that one. Lock player target, auto target switch, skill assist. It might be one of these settings, I'm not sure. Captain says, hey, you played many hours? Yeah, I don't know exactly how many hours we have in the game, but it's a good amount, I would say. I think we've got a decent amount in the game. Having played on both China and now the global servers, I think we've got a good amount in them. Yeah, game's good fun, chat. Game is good fun. Use V? Yeah, it just doesn't... I think you can get them to show on the minimap as well, Vishy, but... Maybe I'm just, like, had a fever dream where I could do that? Let me try it again. What was I looking for? I was in this one. And then I was trying to... What was I trying to upgrade? Where it showed that I needed copper. Upgrade. What was it that I needed copper for? Can't even find it now. Oh my god, am I going... What is going on with my brain? What was I looking at that it said I needed copper ore for? Durability? There was something else that was saying I needed copper for as well. Oh, it was for the scrolls. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I wanted to try and make some of those scrolls. Because my stamina is almost maxed out and I feel like I should spend it. Yeah, I was looking at making this here, this bamboo paper. So if I go, how to obtain, gather copper. Right. Yeah, so now it does show up on the mini-map. And if I go gather these ones... So it doesn't show you exactly where they are, but it shows you're in this area. And I'm pretty sure if you go gather them all... Sorry, dude. So now it says I've only got 2 in the area. So we gotta find the remaining 2. There's another one. You think this game will be interesting in a few weeks as captain? It's really hard to say, man. What I'll say is I hope so. But I don't know, you're just asking me to predict the future. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say I think so. There's definitely a degree of optimism in that. But yeah, off of what we've seen so far and off of what I believe the China server offers, and over like how I know that 2v2 or 3, that's one thing that I'm kind of craving, chat, is group PvP. We don't really have group PvP. I know you can do it for like the Battle Royale, but it's just not the same. It's not as structured. So that's going to be fantastic getting that into the game. And then I believe with the next breakthrough, we'll be able to get to level 51 and we'll actually have proper dungeons. I think that's going to be amazing. The next breakthrough is going to tell us a lot about, you know, how this game's going to feel in the long run, I think. Morris, good to see you, man. Morris says, seems the MMO aspect unfortunately isn't hitting here in Where Winds Meet. I think it will get better over time, Morris, but we'll have to see. For the time being, I'm having a lot of fun, so... Like look, for me, chat, the intention is I want to have fun playing Where Winds Meet, and I want chat to have fun watching it. As long as I feel like those 2 criteria are being met, we'll keep playing the game. Saren says, I wish it had open world PvP. Yeah, I think the closest you can get to that is the bounty hunting system, but it's not like consistent. NK says, why didn't they just call this game Tornado? What, because like it's got everything in it or whatever? Alright, where's the remaining copper ore that I'm looking for? Seems like you can reach max level and finish the story pretty quick once you reach 100. What is that to do? The end game's kind of MMO-esque to my understanding, which is why I'm saying if you want that more of that MMO feeling, the end game is grinding dungeons for gear, getting upgrades, doing PvP. That's my understanding of the end game. It's going to take a while to get to level 100 though, because the game has a somewhat seasonal format, so I think for Season 1 we're going to cap out at 61, maybe 71. And then for Season 2, which I think is going to start in the new year, or maybe like just around Christmas time, they'll then increase the cap. Again, I don't know for sure, chat. I'm kind of just spitballing here. I'm just guessing. Your guess is as good as mine in that regard. Well, it's not really a guess, because we can just ask how it went down on the, you know, over on China. But where's this last copper ore? Am I going crazy? This is somewhere in this area. Over here? I don't see it, dude. Should I go up in the air, maybe? No, you can't really do the thing while you're in the air. You need to add more content to the open world online mode, in my opinion. Yeah, there's not really too much to do in online mode. It's more of just a lobby, kind of feels like. It's just like a sandbox lobby, the online mode currently. Yeah. I'm gonna try this game, says Levesk. I like the graphics. Yeah, graphics are really nice. Alright, anyway, I just wanted to see if I go online mode, can I do this same thing that I'm doing now? Vishy says, Beauty's Garment, Vicious Flower, Buddha's Tear, Jade, Tower, Peony, Posies. Jasmine and Frost Mushrooms are the flowers you need to farm Mystic Skills, so filter those in the map legend. You can filter max 5 resources and farm them every day. 24-hour cooldown on the solo map. Apparently it's only a 5-minute cooldown on the multiplayer map, though. But it does seem like it limits to showing you exactly where they are, which I guess is by design. So if one more time, if I go to crafting, and then I go to manual, bamboo paper, copper, gather copper, and then this area over here, And then I fast travel. Yeah, I don't think it actually lets you see them on the map. I don't think it gives you the same feature when you're in multiplayer mode. Is this the New World Refugee game, says Satsi? I don't think there's one collective spot where everybody's been. New World Refugees, the community has kind of like fragmented and splintered. Some people are in Guild Wars, some people are in Ion, some people have done Throne and Liberty. It does seem like people have kind of gone in different directions. Can I unpin that? This one. Don't know how this works. Need to activate through the map? Yeah, but it only just shows that one area. It doesn't seem to be the same system. I think it just straight up, you don't get the same feature when you're in online mode because you're sharing the resources, so... Rain says if you're on PC, you'll always beat a PS5 player. Crossplay is so silly with how bad PS5 performance is. I've heard the optimization for this game is really good. People saying they're playing it on a very low-end rig and still doing well. Like rigs that are like less than a PS5. But again, this is just what I'm hearing. I need to see it for myself. Crafting. Manual. Bamboo paper. This one. Gather copper. Yeah, it doesn't give you the same feature. Okay. Well, good to know. Kev says game has an 82.5 rating on Steam. Yeah, it's doing pretty well for itself. Good amount of players as well. And that's just on Steam. The game's also on the Epic launcher. Am I doing something wrong here? Oh, you can't... I don't know. Do you not slam them when you're in this mode, maybe? Sinbad says, I'm still not sure if I should try it. You should try it, Sinbad. What have you got to lose, right? Because it's free to play. So ultimately, you didn't like it. No harm, no foul. I mean, I would say, okay, like, obviously, there is time. Yeah, Baggins, I spend time on the game. But it would be the same with any video game, right? I think if you're so concerned that, like, 2 hours of your day could be wasted, then don't. If your time is... If you are so pressed for time that you can't afford, like, 2 hours to just try it out, then no, don't. If you're not, like, 100% convinced just looking at the gameplay. But I would say, like, if you just got some time, then, yeah, give it a shot. It's free to play. Oates is going to rejoin the guild. I think we're full right now, Oat, but we do have spots coming up very soon. We're so close. Just 3,000 more points. What's your in-game name again, Oat? Yeah, we're getting more guild spots very soon, chat. Very soon. Stefan says, can you owe me a crime and then show me how to resolve the crime? I don't know the full crime system yet, no. But we'll take a look at that today if we get time. Right, there's quite a few things I want to do, so... just wanted to explore how the materials work. Can you start the party time and the guild quest thing? We need 22 minutes to grind the quest. Let me see. I don't know if it'll let me do it, Habibi, but I'll try real quick. Return to base. See if it works. Harube says, have you tried PvP with a tank build? Yes, we have. It's decent. You are going to lose some matchups. I feel like range players are very tough. Also, if you're going against somebody who can parry well, it's going to be a tough one as well. But do you think the combat is very difficult as I'm a bad player? I can't parry at all, says Pearl Black. You can get parry assist. So in terms of the single player content, if you just want to make the game easy for you, you can turn on assist deflection. That should make it pretty easy, Pearl Black. Yeah. Right. I want to go to guild. Event. And then I want to go to party. Begin immediately. Start the party immediately. Party has started. Okay, yeah, I can start it. Cool. Available from 1 to... I really wish I knew what time we're on now. 23:30 every Wednesday, local time. But local time in the past hasn't actually been local time. What time does it say it's in the chat when we look at messages? Yeah, it's not. It still says it's like 8:45 right now, chat. So, going off of this, the fact that the game thinks it's coming up to 9 p.m., that means the game thinks it's coming up to 9 p.m. Participate in party. I'm doing it, dude. I'm in the party. So if it thinks it's coming up to 9 p.m., that means in another 2.5 hours, we'll be able to do this one. You can change the time, but the times kind of suck. So I'll show you. If I go to... Wait, can we actually change the boss that we face? Modify challenge. Void King. No, we don't have any other ones unlocked. So this thing here, the times that you can do is 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. I'll show you the... Oh, I have a sprain. Thank you. I didn't even know I did. Can I join you to see if I can resolve my crime stats, says Stepan? Yeah, will it let you join? I'm in my guild base, so everybody... I think you can come visit the Hobbits guild base. If you go take a look at guilds... and then you should be able to take a look at the list of guilds. And I think you can go in and like view each one's base. So if you go to the list of guilds, go Hobbits, and then go visit, you should be able to come find me here. And I'll see if I can do any crime removal thing. NK says the only MTX is skins. There's a battle pass as well. So there is a season pass you can buy, which gives you a few extra materials, kind of like it worked in New World 9K. Yeah, so one of the problems that we have, chat, with the timing in this game is I believe the time is based on the time that it is in China. I'm pretty sure, I'm like 99% sure at this point that the timing is based on China. So, if we go back to that menu one more time, Guild, and then we go to Event, and then we go to Breaking Army. The times that you can choose to organize events, you can do afternoon, and you can do anywhere from 1 p.m., 2 p.m., all the way to 5:30 to 6:30. And then we have nighttime, and the latest we can go is 12:30 to... sorry, 11:30 to 12:30. The problem is, so basically the time zones that we have, chat, is the earliest we can have something is at 1 p.m., and the latest we can have something is... like almost midnight. So we've got 1 p.m. to midnight. However, again, the problem is that it's based on China. So China time zone conversion. So we can do 1 p.m. in China, which is 5 a.m. for me. So that obviously doesn't work. That's a bit too early. And the latest we can go is this time down here, 11:30, which is 3:30 p.m. So these are the only times that are available for us, because it's, again, it's based on China. So all of the events that we organize as a guild for Europe are going to happen between 5 a.m. to 4 p.m. So if you want to do anything later on in the day, you can't. Like all of these times down here, which would actually be popular for like Europe and stuff, we don't have access to because it's based on the time zone in China. So that's a bit of a stinker. Yeah. China will add the gauntlet weapon tomorrow. It says, oh my god, dude. Okay, maybe we should go. We do have a character on the China server. I'd like to try that out, see what it's like. It's kind of cool. Can I join your guild even though I'm in a different country? If you're on the global server, then yes, you can. Everybody on the... We're all on the same server, global. So... wherever you are in the world, if you're playing on global, you can go to... Yeah, there's Male Oreo. So he's on the other side of the world, but he can still come over to the guild base and say hi. Need to send feedback for the devs. The time zone is wrong, says Pearl Black. Yeah, although I don't know what time zone they would do, because if they change the time zone to be friendly for Europe, then it's not going to be friendly for North America. But then if they change the time zone to be friendly for North America, it might not be friendly for like Australia or New Zealand. Because it's a global server, it's going to have like all kinds of implications, because you've got global servers, so many different time zones. What is the best 1v1 setup, says Dom Kleins? I don't think there is an overall best, honestly. I think right now the Infernal Twin Blades and Nameless Sword is performing very well. But I don't think there is like a number one, like this is better than everything else. What microphone are you using, says Brown Illegal? This is the Shure SM7B that I'm using. Fumbling says the biggest fault of this game at the moment is the time getting. They need to localize it to more time zones, give us CET. Yeah, the fact that you can't do any content at like primetime Europe guild content is, yeah. I wish they could... I wish that you could just, like, have... Honestly, yeah, I wish 1v1 Arena was available all times of the day. And I wish the guild events could be organized for, like, primetime Europe as well, or North America. Channel Aura. Inject attempts used up. Oh, can't do any more. So, we just need to, like, goof around, right? So that's what we do right now. Guild. Event. Participate in the party for 30 minutes this week, so we need to spend 11 more minutes in this party. This is hopefully earning us points, right? Where is it? Are we getting points? Yeah, we are. Nice. I need to do some duo emotes with people. Anybody want to do some duo emotes? Gotta do like 4 of these. Invites me to a duel. Alright, buddy. I don't have my PvP build on, but whatever. We'll try it. Who am I fighting? This place is bustling with people. Better be cautious. Oh, wait. Oh, we can't fight because we're in party mode? Is that what it is? It's gonna be hard to duel then. Yo, Ronaldo, good to see you, man. What's going on? How you doing, buddy? Indie World Wars were kind of late. Yeah, I mean, later is better than earlier, I would say. I mean, it works out for my stream, but... Can I cancel this duel? How do we stop the duel? I don't want to leave the guild base. I just want to get out of the duel. I just leave the arena or whatever. Rex says I have a 98% win rate in arena with strategic sword and Heavenquake spear. It does seem like you can kind of just make whatever build work if you're good enough with it. Lose. GG's. Anyone know if I'm screwed because I deleted some of my antique gear? I don't think it's going to screw you. You're just going to miss out on a few extra pieces of jade. Because there's a system that we don't have in the game. They're going to add it later on. It's called antiques. So you can like cash in, as you collect antiques or relics, you can hand them in to like a storage page or whatever. Put them in a museum and it gives you some extra jade and stuff. The UI in this game gives me a heart attack. No, yeah, you're right. That's the number one criticism I think people would have with the game is the UI. It is really like whether you enjoy this game or not, or like if you can get into this game is first of all, can you tolerate the UI? If you can get past the UI, I think the core of the game, like the combat and how it feels to play is super fun. But yeah, the UI, for I think some people, it seems like a small thing, right? It's just UI, but yeah, you are constantly looking at it all day long, so it's probably not going to change. So you just gotta, yeah, you just gotta be able to deal with it. Oat says we have to fight an arena. It's because we're in party game mode right now. I mean, this might work over here. We might be able to, hold on, let me just do these poses really quick. Interaction pose, horse dance. Gotta do like 2 or 3 more. Yeah, I think once I've like fully maxed out this, this tank build that I've got here, I want to, then move into a DPS build, but I'm not sure whether I want to go strategic sword or if I want to go infernal blades. I'm not sure what I'm feeling more for PvP. Inhaler says, have you seen the New World charts? I don't really want to look at them, man. I mean, it's like, for me, New World is solidified in my memory as like a game that I super enjoyed. I enjoyed the game a lot. It's like, the play numbers are going to go down. Like, we just know. It's not the game's fault. It's Amazon. The play numbers going down is not because the gameplay is bad, it's just because Amazon's decided they want to abandon it, so... I think it's just, you know, it's almost like... They want to make a mockery of its memory by looking at its play account right now. There aren't any more New World... No, there's no New World private servers currently. Yeah, does this still work? Can you still do 1v1 arena while you're in here? Will it actually let us fight? Oh, my horse is going to help me out. Help me, horse! Oh, you can? Okay. Oh, Black says New World is gone. Originally played New World 2. New World has a lot of problems. I honestly feel like they were getting to the point where a lot of the problems in New World were fixed. It's such a shame because it was like they got to the point where they had like mostly solved New World's issues. And then right as they got to that point, you know, they put in like 4 years of work and updates and added the end game and added more systems. They finally got some decent raids in. Cross server was working. Skins were looking cool. And then that was it. End of the line when they finally got it. Is that Wall of Wind? The Wall of Wind is from... It's one of the Umbrella weapons. I think it's the DPS... No, not Umbrella, sorry. It's the fan. It's the DPS fan, the Inkwell fan that can do it. Is that actual, like, in-game song that you can play, or are they just... I don't... Does the music system let you make your own songs? Like, can you just play, like, you know... songs... Can you, like, play Pirates of the Caribbean or whatever? Can't tell whether that's, like, music from the game or that's just, like... You can? Oh, that's pretty cool. 'Cause I was gonna say, that sounds like... I'm not... It sounds like something, I don't know. It sounds somewhat familiar, but... You can do your own dances as well. Yeah, I saw that. Complete. We did it? The party's over? Wait, did that give us enough time? Guild. Event. Oh yeah, dude. I know this song. How are they playing it so well? Can you set up like a macro or whatever to play the songs? Wanna see you again. You can customize the music for the Flute Mystic art skill, which is pretty fun. I think it's a MIDI keyboard. It must be, right? I mean, you could do this in Lord of the Rings Online as well, which is pretty cool. And there's Wise just going for it, dude. Just killing it. Bro, I heard there's a $50,000 costume in the game. There is, man. You can spend a ludicrous amount of money on skins if you want. You can buy a boat for that amount of money. Yeah. Again, it's just a skin. It's cosmetic. It doesn't give you any gameplay advantage, but if you want to sink a ludicrous amount of money into it, you can. Participate in Showdown 2 times this week. Wait, hold on. Let me... Guild event. Participate in the party for 30 minutes this week. Wait, why is it complete when I haven't even done it for 30 minutes though? I'm confused. So we can't do the showdown because that's happening tomorrow. But later on we should be able to do the Breaking Army, I believe. How's the guild level doing right now? Oh, we're so close, man. 1,300 points away. If anybody is in the guild, go through here. Go through the main entrance. Talk to this guy. If anybody's in the Hobbits Guild, please talk to this guy and, like, hand in some stuff to him. Can help you with the materials. If you don't have the materials, just do the, there's, like, a help others feature, so you can click on it, and then people can give you the materials to hand in. But we should get points from that. Millionaires exist? Yeah, you guys want to see the Giga Whale skin? Let me show you. Let me show you the, what if you want to spend a ludicrous amount of money. You can't actually buy the boat? Yeah, in a roundabout way you can get it. I'll show you the Mega Whale system. How do you play the Battle Royale game, says Stolbert? It's in the... It's one of the menus. It's pretty straightforward to get to it. I'll show you, Stolbert. So you go to Wandering Paths, this menu here. And then Arena. And then it's this one. It's called Perception Forest. That's the Battle Royale game mode. So if we go into mode switch chat, online mode, down here. You're not in the party anymore. That's why it doesn't work. How do you... But the party concluded, right? Because it gave us points. Does the party only run for a certain amount of time? Right, let's go down here. Let me show you. We thank the Mega Whales for allowing us to play freely. Yeah, I mean, if somebody spends $50,000 in the skin chat, I mean, they're the ones who are enabling the monetization system, so they don't hopefully have to add pay to win or anything like that. I mean, if you've got players spending $50,000 on skins, then you don't need anything more than that, right? Why add pay to win if people are already like spending that much money just on skins alone? So, you know, yeah. I mean, I think it's crazy to spend that much money on a skin in a video game, but hey, you know, enabling the studio, single-handedly funding it. So this chat over here, there's a boat that you can like unlock. The boat is basically just a cosmetic thing. It's a way to like kind of flex. They may as well just let you unlock a whale, to be honest, for what it's worth, for what it represents. But in this area, there's an NPC that you can talk to when show. And what you can do is you can get this Mirage Dreamweaver Blueprint exchange. So if you hand in 170 of these, you unlock the Mirage boat. And I think every day at a certain time it sails out, and you can just basically get people on your private yacht, and you can, I don't know, just have like an in-game party. Again, it offers no gameplay. Doesn't give you any stats, doesn't give you any like benefits. It's just a cosmetic boat. But this costs 170 Mirage Torn pages. So how do we actually get these Mirage Torn pages? You have to go to the gacha system. So there is a gacha system in the game. It's purely cosmetic. It does not, once again, I want to very much state, it gives you no gameplay benefits. It doesn't make you do more damage. It doesn't make you win in PvP. It's purely just to show off. So a Mirage Torn page costs a harmonic core. The way that you get a harmonic core is through doing this system where you pull. So you pull the slot machine and you hope that you get one to pop out. They're very rare. They don't have a very high chance to pop up, but you are guaranteed to get one after 150 draws. So you're guaranteed to get a harmonic car after 150 draws. How much does it cost to get 150 draws? Does anybody know what like the actual 10, what is the 10 draw in terms of pearls? How much does it cost? Is it like 7,000 pearls or something for a 10 drop? How much does, how many pearls is it? It's 1,600 pearls for a 10 drop. So we'd have to go 1,600 times 150. What is that? Hold on, I'm gonna cheat. 150 times 1,600 pearls. So that would be 240,000 pearls, right? Is that correct? Because you again, this is if you didn't get lucky, if you had to do the full pity system. So it costs 10. No, it's times 15. I'm dumb. 15 times. Sorry, my maths is bad. 15 times 1,600. So 24,000 pearls. Right? Oh, is that maths correct? 10 pulls at 1,600. So it's 1,600 and you'd have to do it 15 times because we're doing 10. 15 times 10 is 150 draws. So 24,000 pulls would be the max ceiling and then you'd be guaranteed to get a harmonic core. So how much is 24,000 pulls? That would cost this one here, right? We'd have to buy this multiple times. No, I lied. We'd have to buy this one wait, really? Is it that much? Good lord, dude. So you'd have to buy this one twice. So that's $200, right? Basically, for 12,000 pearls. $200. So we'd have to buy that twice to get the 24,000. So it'd be $400 for a harmonic core, right? Is that correct? $400 is like that would be the maximum to get one of those. So we can say roughly one of these is $400. But let's round it down. Let's say that you get lucky. Let's say it's only $350. So each one of these costs somewhere in the region of $300 to $400. And you need 170 of them in order to be able to get the boat. So we're talking 170. Let's generously say it's only $300. So you need $51,000. Potentially going up to $68,000. So it's somewhere in the region of $50,000 to $70,000 to get this boat. Now, you know the crazy thing is, chat? Somebody's already got it. There's somebody on the server that has it already. The game hasn't even been up for a week, and somebody has the boat. Because with the boat... Oh, I'm getting bounty hunted. I didn't realize. Hold on. Somebody put a bounty on me. Can I even use potions? I don't think I can I? I was wondering what was going on. It's not fair, man. I didn't even know. Where'd he go? Oh, baggage, you gotta move. Jeez, dude, better luck next time. Man, I'm just trying to explain how you be a whale in this game. Coming after me with the bounty. Good lord. Anyway, as I was saying, chat, 50 to 60, 50 up to $70,000 to be able to buy that boat. 50 to $70,000 to buy the boat. And I saw somebody. How do I get to the menu? Was it in appearance? Appearance, and then collection, leaderboard. There we go. So this skin that you get here, this guy has the boat. You see they got the boat symbol next to them? So SCY, Psy, has spent $50 to $70,000 in the game. I'm like, wait, am I straight into another bounty? No, they can't instantly. You get a bit of time, right, before the next bounty goes on you. I was on Psy's boat earlier. So, hey, shout out to Psy. Thank you for funding this game. If they pay for that amount of money, then you don't have to buy any skins. Because as long as there's somebody spending that amount of money, they are keeping the game open. So, they don't, again, they get no gameplay benefit from it, chat. It doesn't make their character stronger. They have a boat and they have a magical bird that sits on their shoulder. So, I'm not going to encourage you guys to spend $50,000 to $60,000, $70,000 in the game, but if somebody's doing it, it means, you know, I think it means the devs are happy and the publisher gets money and they'll keep making content for the game, so more power to them. That's a crazy amount of money to spend on a video game, though, for just this skin. Yeah, you do get everybody knows your name. It's true. Everybody knows you're the boat guy, the whale guy. I wonder though, can multiple people own the boat? How does it work? You must be multiple boat owners, right? You do get a massive title next to your name as well, which, you know, it says like big spender. Yeah. Have you seen the karma shop inside the tree? No, I haven't, Maleficent. Is the gacha purely cosmetic? It is, Mosquito, yeah. Where is the karma shop? How's the game been? Are you enjoying it, says Anzio? I am, yeah. It's been a lot of fun, man. It's been a lot of fun. Hey, Beggins, how are you, man? Is there any big PVE raid in this game? There is, but we don't have access to them yet. I think there's 10-player raids, but we don't have them unlocked. Alright, anyway, I need to progression. We gotta do some progression. Let's go. Tables have turned. Kill a bounty hunter. GG, easy, dude. That one. Right, I need to go back to solo mode, and there's some unlocks I need to do. Is it the tree that's next to the fountain, Maleficent? Hold on, someone's at the door. Hey, I'm back, chat. Oh, it's happened again. It's so weird you don't see it. Something happens when I must be hitting the desk too hard or something. I think my graphics card or my capture card is loose or something like that. You don't see it on the, yeah, you don't see it on the stream though. That's weird. I need to... This was happening a bunch of times yesterday. Like, I don't even know how to describe it. My monitors just looks all scuffed now. Oh, man. One sec, chat. Chat, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I have returned. Am I locked to level 40? I can't make it level 41, says Haram. You need to do the breakthrough thing. So just at the top of the menu here. And then you go do this breakthrough thing. Get your level 40 unlocked. Lavisk said, did you commit a crime? No, I think it was a vendetta bounty or something that somebody put on me. I believe. Right, chat. I need some like tech help here or whatever. If somebody can help me out. I can't show you from my screen here, but if I just take a picture of my monitor, you guys can see what's going on here. If I send that to myself on Discord. This started happening last night. It only happens when I get up out of the chair. So all I can assume is I'm like knocking my desk as I stand up. And it's causing some sort of issue. And I wonder if anybody knows what the problem is. I might just need to like reseat my graphics card or something like that. But if I show you what I'm actually seeing on my screen. Let me open up Discord real quick. There is a solution. I just need to turn my computer off and on again. But I'm wondering if you guys can explain what the heck is going on. So this is what I'm actually seeing now. This is what my monitor looks like here. You see it's got like that sort of like line there on the side. So like the screen is going for like... It like continues over. It's as if like the monitor display is like misaligned. It's moving over to the right or left. Like what has happened there? Does anybody know? Maybe it's the cable? Should I just like check my cables or whatever? I hope my graphics card isn't on the way out. Again, if I restart my PC, it works fine. And for some reason, like it doesn't actually show here. It like looks fine here. But for me, like half of my monitor is like, it's like over it. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on here. It's a bad display cable. Just unplug the monitor from the graphics card and plug it back in. Okay, because again, when I restart the computer, which I'm gonna do now, I mean, maybe let's just, I'm worried this is gonna break things. Put it in windowed mode? No, because I think even without, let me see. Yeah, it's still happening here as well. Where my mouse is right now, there's like a weird, like, line. Strange. Burn it down and buy a new one. Because it's not the game, it's everything. It was only started happening last night, and again, it only happens when I like leave the room and come back, and then there's like a, I don't know. So I'm just like knocking a cable loose or something. Do you see a player playing this game for the next few months? I think so, Freezod, yeah. I mean, it depends more like what the end game content is, but right, well let me just unplug a cable and plug it back in, see if that helps. One sec, chat, sorry about this. Oh, okay. That worked. Well, it's the temporary solution anyway. Might need to try and replace my cables though. Thanks, Wowins. Meet new GPU. No, again, I don't think it's the game, because it happens regardless. Honestly, I think the game is very well optimized. I really do. Anyway, it seems to be working now, so... Definitely, because it only happens when I, like, leave my room and then when I sit back down or whatever, it must be related to me knocking the desk or something. I'll try and get some new, new cables in there. Might help it. Restarting is clearing it. It could be graphics card. Again, just unplugging the cable and plugging it back in. That did work, chat. So that should hopefully mean it's not my GPU, right? Fingers crossed. If it was the GPU, it would be like more... It would like be persistent, wouldn't it? So... It's a relatively new monitor that I'm using as well, so... I think it's just gonna be the cable. I hope it's just the cable. Should I be tuning my gear or wait, says Sabi? I think tuning your gear is not a bad idea. It doesn't really cost too much to do it right now. If you've got like a bunch of excess gear, I think I would go for it. Right, Baggins, you've done like nothing for like an hour. Come on, buddy. Let's make some progression. The first thing I wanted to do, we talked about the whale thing. I wanted to go buy stuff from this shop over here. So let's go do that real quick. I think it's HDMI that I need, Gemji. But I'd have to double check. Believe just 2 HDMI cables should be good though. If I just get like... Because we're on the 2 PC setup. But we should have plenty of HDMI cables in the drawer and stuff though, so... I think I should try first off the stream and... You're not using DisplayPort? I do have... Again, because we got the 2 PC setup and we go into a capture card chat. The capture card only has HDMI cables. So from my gaming PC into the monitor, the in and out on the capture card is just HDMI. But then we do use DisplayPort on the stream PC. I can't remember, chat, I'm sorry. I know I should know my own setup. What exactly is going on behind there? Gemji says you wanted me to buy DisplayPort? No, I don't know what we need for sure, Gemji. I could spend like, I could take 20 minutes to figure out exactly what's going on, but I think if it's functional for now, we'll just sort it out after stream. Because I don't know exactly what the problem is. Did they mind if I just do this in front of them? Just lockpick in the chest? Okay, I was gonna say, surely that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know exactly what I need, Gemji, but I'd have to spend a little bit of time to figure it out and... Yeah. But the capture card only, the capture card uses, HDMI. Either way, chat, this is always a nightmare, so we'll move on from it, because doing technical, like, I have had this problem in the past, and I do appreciate that a lot of you guys are going to be very knowledgeable and know what you're talking about, but it's always been an absolute nightmare to do technical diagnosis on the internet, because you get so many different pieces of advice, and we get trapped in an infinite circle, and there's not really anything I can do right now at this moment in time, so I'll check after the stream, but let's just move on respectfully, because it will. But thank you for the advice. I will. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. No. I'm sorry. I know it's my bad. It's my bad. I shouldn't have even brought it up. I mean, the good thing is we have a solution right now. It was just unplugging the cable and plugging it back in. How am I supposed to loot this, dude? I'm discovered. Where have I? No. Whichever way I come at this from, he can see me. Also, how do I... My horse just follows me everywhere, dude. I think I need to turn follow mode off for now. How do I do that with you, buddy? Appearance. Mounts. Mount settings. Follow mode off. There we go. Gasto, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Way too OP, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Also, Pledge Gaming with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Pledge. Sorry, I missed a ton of subs here. Apologies, guys. Let me get back through these. Way too OP, thank you for the Prime sub. Gasto with the Twitch Prime. Pledge with the Twitch Prime. Harbog, thank you for that Prime sub. We also have Tandemize and Merkavar with the Prime subs. Thank you so much, friends. Lost the DJ TTV gifting a sub to Jamil. Thank you, Lost the DJ. Thank you so much. And Iron Z, thank you for that Prime sub. Sorry guys, I'm just shocking. I should be way better at thanking subs. I sincerely apologize. I do really appreciate it. Use the steal skill? I can't because you can see me. I'm gonna get in trouble. See, I'm discovered right now. Should I go invisible? Would that work? Abilities. This one. Maybe we go invis for now. That might help. Yeah, it says take item, but I'm also discovered, chat, so I don't want to get a bounty by, you know, I don't want to get myself in legal ramifications. Maybe I wait until like nighttime or something? It doesn't seem like there's gonna be a single angle where they can't not see me here. There's so many NPCs. Can I talk to this guy? I'm gonna be, yeah, wherever angle I come from, I'm gonna be seen. Out here I'm seen as well. I don't know. Whatever. It's not what I came here for anyway. It's not what I came here for. How come you're not playing New World, says Viking? Amazon announced that they're no longer going to do any more updates for New World. They've effectively said that they're like soft shutting down the game. Viking, if you haven't heard of it. There will be no more content updates for New World. Yo, Gurge, thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope you had a fantastic stream. What's going on, Gurge chat? We're just doing a little bit of progression right now. I'm going to jump in on some arenas. We're going to try and climb a couple ranks. How long do we have? We've got 2 hour 33. Okay, we've got plenty of time for that one. Just doing some unlocks. We're going to unlock all the weapons today, unlock all the inner arts. There's a shop in here, if I'm not mistaken. Am I at the right place? No, I'm not even at the right place. I'm dumb. Thank you, Gudge. Hope you had a great stream, man. What's going on, Gudge chat? Paul Bunyan, thank you so much for that Prime sub as well. Thank you, Paul Bunyan. Viking says, has that been confirmed? Yes, it has been confirmed. If you go to newworld.com, I'm sorry to break this news to you. It does not bring me any joy, but they have decided to like discontinue development of New World. So they've fired almost the entirety of the development team. There's a very small number of devs left, just keeping the servers open, but there won't be any new updates. And sadly, it's very likely, but by sometime in 2026, they will permanently shut the game down. So it sucks so much. It really, really sucks. It really sucks, but we're forced into a position where you can keep playing it as a player, but the player count dwindles because people know that, you know, like, putting time into it, and it's all going to come to an end. It's still a very like enjoyable game, and New World is still like different from anything out there. And I have been saying, people say, Baggins, is this the New World? I'm like, no, it's different. It's enjoyable, but it's not New World. But yeah, there's nothing like it. So, hey, Gutch, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. It was fun. Hey, good night, man. Take care. Drax, good to see you. How many NPCs? I haven't really done any of like the friendship or any of that system. I think I do need to bribe this guy to get in here though, right? Here to shop for goods. You think you can just resell? Blah, blah, blah. Here to offer tribute. Ask what the place is. Plead and haggle. Wait, is that it? Do I need to like, give him something? Oh, here we go. Submit. There we go. Just gotta buy my way in, chat. Pay to win. And now we can go talk to the NPC, right? That's pretty straightforward. Can you imagine New World Combat with Where Winds Meet content? Yeah, there is a ridiculous amount of stuff to do in this game. I think it was like, I wish it was like sort of more neatly packaged and put together, because, you know, it's just like the content's kind of chaotic and buried in menus, but yeah. Man. Grab this one. Imagine New World with Where Winds Meet UI? No, you stop that right now, Lollapalooza. It's not what we want at all. Sad about the Lord of the Rings MMO? Yeah, that was the double blow, man. Amazon announcing that they're not going to provide any more updates for New World. That sucks, but also that they're not even going to like do the Lord of the Rings MMO either, man. It was like a 1-2 just super poo-poo combination right there. Any meaningful guild versus guild competition besides 30 versus 30? There is. So they do have this thing here for when you go to the guild menu, you have this prosperity ranking. It says the season hasn't started yet. And it does give you like a leaderboard. Sorry, not that one. How do I see it again? Season ranking. But whether there's going to be like benefits to being like a top 5, top 3, top 1 guild or whatever, I don't know, because the season hasn't started. So I'm not sure if there's going to be seasonal rewards for, you know, placing as a high ranking guild. I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to ask players who play on the server from China. I see a couple people typing in Mandarin in the chat, so maybe they know. Some folk from Zhongguo. Wait, what? See what he's selling. Yeah, dude, sell me this stuff. Right, we're gonna buy that. It's expensive, but we want it. And then we're gonna buy all of these. 300,000, damn. You only buy them once, though. I think that's it. We can never buy them again. But in a way, note things are pretty important. Right, and then there's another shop that I wanted to go to as well, somewhere to the south. Alright. I want to go this way. Alright, I think the other shop is somewhere in the south down here. Yo, Oni, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Oni. Thank you, man. Wait, what? For some reason, well, I was going to say for some reason flying around in Kaifeng is kind of glitchy, but it's probably because there's just so many NPCs and models. Yeah, it seems to cause some issues. Or is it because I'm trying to fly into this area? You're not supposed to be in this area or something? That's probably it, isn't it? It's like off boundaries or whatever, off limits. Where's the other shop that I'm looking for? So many shops in this area. Is it this one? No, recipes. Although those recipes might be kind of useful. What do you sell? It's not that one. Is it this one? There's a guy down here that sells you the things that you can use to upgrade your mystic arts somewhere. There's a shop that I'm interested in. Is it this one? Can I select the other one? Prison is sacred, no trust. Where's the shop? Ah, here we go. This is it. I want to buy these. Ebon Iron. So I need to fast travel here. Oreo says, somebody said on the Chinese servers, you can save up for free gacha pulls for 6 months. You can get a free gacha skin. Not bad. Yeah, the free-to-play grind is real, but it does exist. There's also like discount tokens you can get as well. Apparently, you don't get them that often, but if with the discount tokens, what is this? You can pick up coins in the water using Celestial Seas. Celestial Seas for one of the ones in the water. She wants you to... She needs something? I'm not seeing any coins. What do you need, bud? What's up? Your eyes? I can't see. I put some money in the Grand Temple... How can I help you? In the end, my coin patch fell into the prayer pond. Can you help me get it back? Sure. Oh, there we go. That's... Just need to accept the quest first. Can you just pick them up like this way as well? No, you do have to use the yoink ability. So if I start playing an EU and then move to NA, do we still play the same account? There is no EU NA. The server in this game is global. Everybody's on the same server. Europe, North America, Australia, Japan, Germany. We're all in the same server. It's well and truly global. So, like Male Oreo, he's in New Zealand, and he's also going to be playing with us. He was literally in the guild base just earlier. It's pretty crazy. However, like in terms of like ping and stuff, when you queue up for PvP or dungeons, I do believe it tries to find you players from like other regions. Or rather, it tries to find you players from the same server. Sorry, my brain is just melting. Was I too slow? Yo, Kaizen says, finally, Baggins plays a game that can't die. Well, I don't know, man. I'm pretty powerful in that regard. Remains to be seen if we can kill where winds meet. Oh, you have a time limit, I see. I didn't even see that up there. 20 minutes. 20 seconds, rather. I'm trying. 10 seconds. Come on. Is that all of them? That's all of them, right? No, there's one more. Come on. I can't pick it up. I can't pick it up. Come on, get out of the way. No! You ruined it. I gotta go again? My god, man. Is there a way to get a faster cooldown on the ability? Wait, did I get them all? No. So I can't... No, you definitely can't pick it up from the ground. It doesn't let you. You have to use this. Got a long cooldown though. Maybe I can upgrade this ability with materials to give it a shot at cooldown. I think the host of the co-op becomes the local server. Yeah, if you're doing co-op, but like when it comes to like arena and stuff, I'm pretty sure it's based on like it tries to match you against players with on the similar region, I believe. You can pick it up. You just gotta hold it for a little longer. Why can't I get this one? I did it! Oh, she was getting me to steal money for her? What a jerk. I've been used. Renzo says, who handles the guild invites? I got a few guild invites. I want to make sure they get the wrong one. It's just been me. I've only been sending out guild invites so far. But yeah, that is a bit of a problem with the game, to my understanding. When you receive a guild invite, it doesn't actually say which guild you're receiving an invite from, right? But it hopefully says which player is inviting you. So if it's anybody other than Baggins, then decline it. I've been trying to send people a message ahead of time just to let them know I'm sending them an invite, though. 100,000. We're getting through our money now, dude. 100,000. Alright. It's alright, I'm just trying to get this. Nice suit. What are these? Oh, it's just crafting stations. Social. It's just telling me about the discipleship. Right, that's that done. Next up on the list, chat. Accept bounty. Oh, I'm still gonna have a bounty on my head, aren't I? If somebody put one on me earlier. I need to go around and pet more cats, and we need to buy more food. I believe I already bought the food from that guy, so... What is this? Hey. You can disable... Yeah, you can disable guild invites in the setting, but then it just doesn't give you any invites at all, right? If you turn it off. Yo, Dewa, good to see you. 3 times in a row in PvP I can't dodge and because of no ping. Yeah, that they should... There is a fix coming for that one, I believe, chat. I think it was in their patch notes or whatever. So if we go to... Where Winds Meet. Game announcement. Game updates. They do say, we're aware of reports of high ping issues. Our investigation found that parts of EU and MENA regions were being incorrectly routed to the wrong server. We will deploy multiplayer network optimization on November 21st. So tomorrow, chat. To ensure affected players are reconnected to their proper regional servers. In fact, this might be tonight because it's UTC +8, so that's tomorrow for them, but that is tonight for us, I believe. The latency issue impacting single-player mode will be resolved in mid-December, so that one's a little bit later, unfortunately. But seems like there is a fix coming. Which is cool, man. The devs in this game do seem to be super active. They're not asleep at the wheel. Fumbling says, do you have an actual list there? For the patch notes, Fumbling? Or what for, sorry? Gonna be updated today at 9 PM? Yeah, that's good. It's needed. So I'm getting scammed again. Dude, all these NPCs just scamming me. Bringing me to be robbed or stealing money for them. Alright, that wasn't cool. Wait, was she scamming me? Oh, she was, yeah. Get wrecked. Yo, Hokage, what's going on, man? All for us, this game is insane. It is super fun, isn't it? I've been enjoying it a lot. Oh, there's another bowl over here. We need this.
You got into the Imperial Academy. He got into the Imperial Medical Academy. And I got into roasting.
Hello, Yishin. Do you like lamb or pork? We've got both. I guess I prefer some pork, maybe. Let's get this one. And then get his reward thing or whatever. Receive gift. Life story. And then we buy this one. Make sure we eat those for the elegance buff, right?
Uncle, one bowl of sesame dumplings, please.
Can't find the guild. Every guild I apply to is full, says off. Oh, we might be there. Are we there? Upgrade? Oh, we're so close, dude. 400 points, and then we can get to level 5. I don't know how many more guild spots we're gonna get. Probably only another 5, but... Has the main storyline been updated tonight at 9 PM, says KKK? I think so, right? It says here, to be continued. Unlocks on the 20th of the 11th, which is today, at 9 PM local time. Yeah, so I think we get more, if this local time is actually local time. I am EU, yeah, I am on EU. Right, sorry about it. I need to buy Mario stuff, right? Let me have a taste. And then this one. Receive gift. Nice. Alright, I think I should probably open up some of these boxes. 35. Okay, let's hope that we get... I need some of these, chat. I need some exquisite scenery. This is what we're really hoping for. What are these? Battle Pass XP? I don't think I can get any more right now, can I? Okay, here we go. Open all. Morale chant? Okay, that's good. Seasonal Edge. What is this? After casting a dual weapon skill, gain one of the following attributes. Sword Morph. That's the one for Nameless Sword, right? Anything else that I want in here?
Oh my! How did this rooster lose the fight?
Not the best outcome. 3 for Morale chant, though. That's kind of nice. How are we doing with the old Morale chant now? What are we looking at there? Develop. What's the mythic skill where you do the head bash into the ground, says Ocean? It's called Guardian Palm. Although, if you want to set it up, you do need another ability that puts you into the air. So I'm using Cloud Steps into Guardian Palm. Guardian Palm can be unlocked at the top of Qinghe. It's like the starting region. It's somewhere near the Wraith Village, wherever that is. Where is the Wraith Village? Scripture Hall, Thousand Buddha. You'll see like a blue quest somewhere around here in the spooky area. There's a guy, like a monk, standing in the middle of nowhere. You talk to him, and then you'll do like this sort of procession where you carry like a lantern. That's what you need to be doing. Gamji says, I thought you said was weekend bamboozled. That's the level cap increase at the weekend, Gamjiru, I believe. So this is just like more of the storyline, but we won't be able to unlock any new systems, just a bit more of the storyline. So it's not as pressing. Because yeah, if we want to get the breakthrough to level 55, at level 51 is when we get the dungeons. That's still 3 days is what it says, so. Right, let's start working on our list of things to do. Develop. This one. Do I have enough upgrades? No. Oh wait, I was clicking on the wrong one. In a way breakthrough. 7. Almost there, chat. 3 more to go. Build management. Tank PVE. Use plan.
Hearing a crow's cauldron.
First of all, actually, we're going to spend a little bit more on some, where is it? Challenges, sword trial, joint battle. Just going to do a few of these real quick. Start matchmaking. Spend a little bit of energy just so we don't get maxed out. GG Ross has just started playing. Is it best to grind through solo mode at the start? I think so, yeah. Yeah. In solo mode. That's where you do all of the main storyline, and you will want to work through the main storyline. Yeah, we're like Samurai Keanu Reeves. That's our aesthetic here, chat.
Got one.
Boom, 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 boom. Do you recycle any antique items? No, don't do it. Save them. Save those antique items. At some point in down the line, they're going to add a system where you can like hand them in, like a museum sort of thing, and you'll be able to get some rewards for it. So hold on to your antiques. And I know the next question you guys are going to ask is, Baggins, what are antiques? It's freaking me out. What are the antiques? In your bag, you're going to have certain items that they don't really give you any stats, like this thing here, Lovesick Handkerchief or whatever. So it doesn't have any like the normal stuff. It looks different from an item. You know, it seems like it's kind of useless. They're all like pretty low gear score. But these are your antiques. You can cash these in eventually. They're going to introduce a system where you can hand them in. I believe if you go to filters and then you go to antiques, you want to set it to untraceable, I think. And then you don't have to worry about getting rid of them. So these are your antiques here, I think. So traceable antiques, this system here. Set them to untraceable and then they won't show up. I don't know like how much of a penalty it's going to be if you get rid of them. I'm not really sure, chat. I don't know exactly what the rewards are like, but yeah. Do you ever sell items? I do. I have been salvaging anything that's below level 31, yeah. I've been salvaging some stuff. I see a red dot here, but I'm not actually seeing the enemy. What am I doing wrong? How do you lock your gear, says Doa? So if you want to, let's say that I want to keep this pair of gloves here or whatever, select it. And then there's just a little lock icon up here. And then you won't be able to accidentally salvage it. Can you reset weapon tuning, says Morphodox? I don't think so. At some point down the line, there's going to be a system where with weapon tuning, you can change one of the stats. But fully reset it? I don't believe so. Salvage is basically recycle, yeah, sorry, it's the same. I'm using the same word. Yeah, so when you've got your bag open, recycling, and then salvage the things that you don't want. So I've got it set to level 31 and below now, because anything that's below level 31 is not really... anything that's 40... anything that's 31, 21, like level 16, these aren't really used for anything. So untraceable antique, we don't want to see our antiques because we want to keep those. So untraceable in these, and then all of those I can get rid of because they don't really have any purpose. Are you on multiplayer mode at the moment? I am, Noir. Yeah, we're playing with some other players. I just randomly queued up. But yeah, we're playing with some other players. Sorry, team. I'm coming. I'm bad. This game mode is like very easy. It's just you just go in and like rush a bunch of enemies and then you get some loot. It's not particularly challenging. I think we're gonna hopefully get a proper dungeon system by this weekend, but I don't really know. Mr. Tanto says you didn't take loot. We're gonna get like 4 or 5 of these. I don't know if there's any difference in the loot with like the later ones. Probably not, but there's gonna be quite a few chests, so claim 1, claim double. Yeah, this is what I'm mainly after, these ebb and iron. We need them to upgrade things. But if we get some like decent pieces of gear, it's not a bad thing either. And we get those inner art boxes in a way. Demise says, how's this game? It's awesome, man. I really recommend trying it out. Combat's super fun. Graphically, I think it looks good. What I will say is, if all you care about is multiplayer, if you're really not much of like, you don't like single player or anything like that, then you might not find this game to be for you. But if you don't mind like having this sort of single player, multiplayer experience like interweaved with each other, then I believe you'll enjoy it. It's like semi-MMO-ish, but it's an MMO for people who are like super introverted and like don't really want to hang out with other players. And you have to very much make the willing option to do it. Thomas says, I'm happy to see you with another game. Yeah, I mean, dude, I feel like I am pretty lucky that I was worried that it was going to take a long time to find another game that I find even remotely enjoyable. But genuinely, I do really like this game. Can I loot this guy? There we go. Breathe fire on him. I need to get better at... I can parry cancel that fire breathing animation, can't I? Noroko says, good morning. Do you know how to get more vitality other than putting points into the peace system? I believe it's just with the oddity system, Noroko, yeah. I think vitality, which is this stuff over here, I believe it's just from talking to the oddity guys, I think. Just talking to J Oddity. See, the mastery on these is very low. Dawa says PvP is good. It's going to get better tomorrow because ping's going to be fixed. Yes, one thing that I'm missing and is like I want group PvP as well. We don't have any group PvP currently. Looking forward to getting that. The 2v2 and 3v3 arena. I think doing some arena with the guild will be a lot of fun. Just gonna sit in the front line, just being as tanky and as annoying as possible, spamming CC. Baggins, your third in a way wrong. It's full bug, especially with Moblade. Just don't use it, says Space Oddity. Can you explain more? From what I've seen, this is what the people who play with the Greatsword on the China servers, they play with the Moblade, they recommend it. Any idea when they're going to do the group arena? I don't know, sadly. Look, no. Hopefully soon. Stepan says, will I be rejected from the guild if I have a bounty on me? No, I mean, like, from, like, do I care about that standpoint? No. Does the game care about it? I don't believe so, but I don't know for sure. Where's the chest? What do you like about it, says Jensen. Do you play PvE only? No, I've been doing some PvP as well. I'm going to do some PvP in a bit. My favorite things about WoW Winds Meet, I think the combat's super fun. The exploration's been very enjoyable as well. It just feels nice existing in the world. It's kind of like with, like, some of the main things I enjoyed about New World is, one, the combat was enjoyable. The game just looks good. Outside of the UI, it's not true in this. Like, the menus are horrible, but the graphics and just the feeling of playing the game is quite nice. The combat's enjoyable. The exploration is very rewarding. There's just like tons of stuff to do, which is nice. I'm enjoying that as well. Just feels like I can kind of go anywhere and do anything, and it's all giving me like decent progression. And then the group content, it's been okay. I mean, it's definitely like the one of the weaker aspects of the game. But having seen what's available on the Chinese servers, I'm hoping it's gonna get quite a lot better. So, and most importantly, chat, I think from a perspective of like, should I try this game? You gotta remember, it's free to play, so give it a go. Try it out. Try it out, friends. It's one of the things that I'm gonna keep saying time and time again. Like, if you're not trying this game out, but you think it looks interesting, then you gotta ask yourself why. Because there's no barrier to entry in terms of paying. It's very well optimized. You can play it on a low-end rig. It's on PS5. So yeah, and there's no pay to win, genuinely. So, give it a shot, guys. Alright, GG's. Question marks of various dungeons, says SC2. To do them early on, you need a level to be high to go there. Question marks of various dungeons. Oh, so we can already kind of see them on the map. SC2, is that what you're saying? Rev says, Baggins, you're gonna play Ashes of Creation? We've played it in the past, but yeah, I'll try the Steam release. I think people are gonna be disappointed by it, but yeah, I've already played Ashes several times. Samurai Jack, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, Samurai Jack. Have you checked out the building stuff, says Gangrim? I haven't really done much with building yet, no. But there is, the building's pretty extensive. There's like a nice blueprint system with building where you can make your building ahead of time without using materials, just to like practice it. Ricardo says, which mode was that? It's called Sword Trial or something that we were doing, Ricardo. So, Sword Trial here. That's what we were doing. You just rush through, kill enemies with players. Basically it. Is this game worth investing time into, says VZ? Yes. Again, I can keep saying until I'm blue in the face, try the game out, chat. Please. Just don't like, rather than like taking the review of some streamer or whatever or anybody else, try the game. Just do it. Just try it. What's the catch, says Aldi? If you want to make your character look cool, it's probably going to involve spending money. Skins in this game is how they make money. So you can still earn skins for free, but it's basically what it comes down to. Yeah, I guess that's the catch. Let me read some other stuff in chat as well. I think I missed some messages down here. The game will take hours of your life. I mean, that's true of any game, right? Is it fully open world, says Thorpe? Yeah, for the most part. Again, like, what I can say, chat, if you want a full-blown MMO, yeah, that's not what this game is. It's not a full-blown MMO. I think that it's like both a blessing and a curse for this game, in that people want to have a category. Like, Baggins, what type of game is this? And I don't really know. I don't know, like, you could say, because it's like, it's a open world RPG action combat MMO hybrid with Dark Souls-esque boss fights. An end game that, again, is reminiscent of MMOs, but it's not just like one thing. I don't think there's a direct comparison to say, oh, this game is exactly like XYZ. There's some elements of Once Human. There's some elements of even something like GTA, the bounty system and getting a wanted level, but it's not just one thing. It's a new type of game, and I really think you should just try it out for yourself to see if you like it. I really do think you should try it out. It's free to play, no pay to win. The barrier to entry is the weird complexity. You have 90 things to track, not just your inventory. Yes, the systems and menus are overly bloated. There are too many systems and too many menus. Like I say, the UI is probably going to be the biggest barrier to entry. But for the price of free, you can give it a go. Did Space Oddity, like, clarify any more about what he was saying? Space Oddity was saying that this doesn't work. This here isn't doing anything? Is that what you're saying? Increases the critical damage of charge skills and parry counter skills. Ignores 12% of the target's physical defense. It's a bit of a bummer because I've already used a breakthrough on it as well. It does work. Seems to be in a lot of guides that I've looked at. People are recommending you play this. Attacks ignore 12.5% of the target's physical defense. I mean, I guess we could just take it off and then put it back on. Try and attack an enemy, see if it works. Be a pretty quick way to see if it's going to do anything. Place a bet. Oh no, dude. Uncle McStomp. I don't want to condone animal violence, chat. Not do this. Okay, we don't. Let's look away. I don't want to watch him fight. Baggins' character giving off Keanu Reeves vibes. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I think it's just a complete coincidence. Did I lose? I lost. Is this also a scam? I feel like all these NPCs just scam me. Uncle McStomp. Come on, this time he's gonna win. Come on, Uncle McStomp. Good amount of MMO aspect to lock, to be fair, hoping for a quicker cap releases, Gangrim. Yeah, I think if you want to play this game as an MMO, then you should wait for, I don't know, wait a week or two until, like, more content's unlocked. You gotta immobilize the... Oh, I see. I just gotta cheat. Okay. Missed? Did that work? Oh, it still worked anyway. GG's. Right, I already bought food from this NPC, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, I'll test the passive on that thing real quick, just to verify. I need like a boss or something I can fight. Maybe this snake guy? You have to go into a cave for it though, don't you? Let me just go find an NPC I can attack. Boom, 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 doo, 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 doo. Azeroth says it was dubious at first, but I'm really loving this game. Yeah, I think the first like 2-3 hours of the game will really tell you whether they're gonna like it or not. If it doesn't click, then yeah, it's probably not for you. I think, again, some people just find the menus and stuff to be too overwhelming, which makes sense. Oh. Okay, so, do we have damage numbers? If I attack this guy. 162. But I've activated Divine Craft Water. Is that gonna really mess with me? 127. It's gonna be hard to get consistent damage numbers. I don't think there's a training dummy in this game, is there? Maybe it'd be better to duel a player. 210. Level 50 is max for now, but there is going to be a cap increase, Naruto. Arcane says you need to make a YouTube video, give us a beginner's guide. Yes, I recorded it last night. That video guide is coming out. Can anybody, like, help me not, chat? Is anybody free just for a second so I can hit you with some spear attacks and see if this works? It says attacks ignore 12.5% of target's physical damage. If anybody's available, just want to see if it's actually working. Build management, tank PvP. BB says invite. Alright, let's do it. Thank you, man. HA. I'm just gonna go to the guild menu. Oh, wait. We've got the points now, right? No, we're so close. 300 points. So close, dude. Invite to co-op room. Yeah, level 50 is max for like 3 or 4 more days or something like that. Right, so if we do a spa and then I hit you with like maybe 3 attacks or whatever, check the damage numbers. How are you liking the game, Siselka? I like it a lot, man. I think it's super fun. 188. 119. This is going to be tricky, right? Because there's affinity rate and stuff like that. I don't know how we're going to be able to get consistent damage numbers. 169. I don't know, chat. I got morale chant as well going on. Maybe if I take my morale chant off at least. Try and take everything off just to maybe make it easier. I think this is going to be tough to test though. Go like maybe I get naked and just have the spear potentially. Might be at least an easier way to test it. How do I cancel the duel? Just have to run out the arena or something, right? What's the best way to upgrade the inner ways, says Ruzaso. You just need to get inner way boxes, which come from a ton of different content. I don't think there's one thing that you can reliably farm for them. Hold on, let me try this real quick. How do I... Can I take gear off? How do I unequip this? Is there not just a straight up like unequip button? Do I have to have something in this slot? Anybody got any ideas, chat? Ah, it doesn't look like I can take off gear. Well, this could be really hard to test how this works then. Maybe from here? No? It's locked? I don't think that makes a difference though, chat. I don't think whether it's locked or not will make a difference. Yeah, you can't drag. There's no unequip option. Don't think it's in there. Build management. No, I don't think you can. Well, this would be almost impossible to test, but we'll try. We'll try anyway. I'll take off all my martial arts. Let's try and do like 10 hits with damage. Maybe we'll know. So spa. Let's try and do like 10 hits. Track the damage numbers. There must be a menu for it. Yeah, probably a menu somewhere we just don't know about. Okay. So we got... Wait, I don't even see the number there. 126. 112. 128. 277. I don't know how we're gonna... These numbers are just completely different every time. There's no consistency whatsoever. Yeah, how would you even know that this is not working? Like, genuinely, how would you know? Because if I take this off, I'll get like 12.5% less... so attacks ignore 12.5% of target's physical defense. But if I take it off, my damage numbers is going to be so completely random anyway. How can you possibly know it's not working? It's going to be impossible to get a baseline for what is and isn't working. Do you... I know Space Oddity said he didn't speak very well English, but... Space Oddity was saying that this is bugged and doesn't work. But I would like to know how you can know it's bugged and not working. Because it seems to be impossible to get a regular damage number. With Strategic Sword, heavy attack charge applies 5 stacks of bleed. With that perk, I explode, I get 5 stacks causing it to explode, so it does work. 10% chance to apply 1 stack of bleed when dealing affinity damage. Huh. Yeah, someone's at the door as well, that's weird. Habibi says, be right back door, and I have somebody at the door as well. 1 sec, chat. Alright, I'm back, chat. Sorry, friends. Okay, yeah, there's gonna be no way to get a consistent test to figure out if that works or not. I mean, if it's broken, it's broken, whatever. It still seems like, I don't know, unless, is there anything that I would majorly want to take in its place? It didn't fix from the start until now in Chinese servers, but surely if there was, I would like to imagine, I could be wrong here, but if something was bugged on the China server, they fixed the bug. They wouldn't then reintroduce the bug on this server, right? Surely if they made a mistake earlier on in the game's, like, progression, when they come to make the global version, they're not just gonna, like, copy-paste the exact patch, so, like, the old bugs come back. I don't know, the devs seem to be pretty smart, so I'd like to imagine they wouldn't do that, but... I mean, I could switch it out for, like... What else could I put in its place? I could get this, Fury Harvest, maybe that's okay. Or like this is not too bad. Increased charge skills against all enemies, including players less than 60% endurance. They have to be lower on stamina, but... Administrator says guild applications are full. Yeah, the guild is full. I'm sorry, man. We're gonna get more spots soon. Thank you, Habibi, by the way. Sorry, I didn't say thank you for the help, but thank you, man. Do appreciate that. After a perfect dodge, 50% chance. I mean, that seems decent. Successful deflection gain one of the following effects. When dealing damage, 10% chance to apply poison. We could go for poison instead. You can see the guy's top battle plan. Yeah, it's true. You can take a look at the PvP leaderboard, right, and see what people are rocking. I put that in its place. So when you go to Wandering Paths, the boss of this game has no defense value in the early stage. So yeah, that's why we tried it at PvP. I thought it might help, potentially. Lost in France says, I've been using strategic a lot and swapping it out often. There's definitely a difference. Seems to work for sure. Yeah, I just need to see the numbers, really. PvP leaderboard. I wonder if anybody's playing like my build in the leaderboard. Can I inspect? Profile. What weapons are they playing with? Inkwell Fan and Vernal Umbrella. I wonder if anybody in the top 20 is playing with my weapons. Leaderboard. Let's say one. What is? I wonder if anybody's got tank next to the name. Probably all got DPS. Da 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 do do. A lot of players with Chinese names. Vin Diesel. Oh, tank DPS. Maybe this guy's got something. Profile. This is just his build at the time though, right? Not necessarily his PvP build. Oh, develop plan is hidden. Lame, dude. Is this just a fad or is it a new forever MMO, says Excradil? I'm just playing it as long as I find it fun, man. For now, like, I could say, yeah, I'm gonna play this forever, but that's like a weird thing to say, right? Like, yep, I'm definitely gonna play this game forever. I haven't even put 100 hours in, but I know I'm 100% playing this game for the next 6 years. I will know when we know, but I don't know how you would, like, how can I make that statement, right, Excradil? I could say I'm very much enjoying this right now. And again, I'm sorry I sound like a broken record, but just try the game out, please. Please just try the game out. Like, I don't understand why people need to be like, should I try this game? Like, what? It's free. Just give it a go. just try it. Man, I know I'm getting overly irate about this, but I don't understand why people are like, I'm not sure if I should try this game. I'm like, well, it doesn't cost any money, so you can just see if you like it or not. You really can. It is free to play, and there is no pay to win before you ask. There's a battle pass you can buy, which has about the same level of pay to win as what you would get in New World. Free with phone number? No, that's Ion 2. And that is, I mean, that's very pay to win, Tanayan. But yeah, try the game. Try the game. Don't just take my word for it. Give it a go. What have you got to lose? I like it. A lot of people have been enjoying it. I don't think it's going to be everybody's cup of tea, but yeah, the game's been a lot of fun for me. All right, let's do some 1v1s, shall we? Do we upgrade this? Physical damage, upgrade. Yeah, we should definitely upgrade this one. Jasmine Starman. It doesn't actually come from that box though, does it? It's lying to me. Let me go to shop. And then, no, not shop, sorry. Battle Pass. Shop. I already got these, never mind. Okay. In which case we just go 1v1. Arena, 1v1. Well, let's do it, dude. You play Arena, yeah, your gear does make a difference in Arena, Hellkiller. Yeah, it does definitely make a difference. Co and DatMod say this has pay to win. What's up with that? Do you remember what they specifically said was pay to win? Because I don't think it is. It has a battle pass that definitely gives you some loot, but this guy lagging? I think this guy's really laggy. Or am I really laggy? Well, that it seemed like a little bit of an unfair match, but yeah. Modow's PvP is too weak. I think I might be inclined to agree. It does seem very slow moving. I think if I want to climb like much higher ranks, I'm probably gonna need to play a different build. Yeah. They said paid passes gives you an advantage over free-to-play players, and that's the definition of pay to win.
My go-to guy.
To that extent, New World is also pay to win as well, because in New World, if you buy the Battle Pass, that also gives you an advantage. I think every game with the Battle Pass gives you an advantage. Yeah, for me, what I would say, chat, is pay to win. We've talked about this many times, but let's do it one more time. Pay to win. Quite often, I find the question behind here is not often just a case of yes or no. Like, is it pay to win? Yes. Like, okay, that's it, you know? Or is it pay to win? No. It's quite often like a scale, in my opinion. You have a scale of pay to win. 10 being, yes, undeniably, egregiously, you can buy, you can just dump money into the game over and over again and just get a huge advantage. So a 10 on the scale for me would be a Diablo or Mortal. Whereas like a 1 on the scale, or a 0, I guess we should probably go down to 0, it shouldn't be at 1. Doesn't make too much sense. 0 on the scale would be like getting Super Mario, you know, 64 or whatever. Like you buy the game, and that's it. You buy the game, and there's nothing else you can ever buy. Like, there's no perceivable advantage. You literally buy the game, and there's nothing else. There's no skins, there's no microtransactions, there is absolutely nothing. No DLC. Nothing that's giving you extra in-game advantages, making you look cooler, giving you extra bag space. It's just the game, and that's it. And then you have the scale that creeps up. So maybe like at a 2 on the scale, you might have like League of Legends or something like that. How is League of Legends pay to win? Well, you can buy a skin that makes your character look cooler. And looking cool is part of the, you know, that's part of like a multiplayer thing, right? And then you go to a 3 on the scale, where it's like you can buy a skin that gives you the ability to sparkle, and that is useful when you're in a cave because you can see in the dark for certain situations for a gatherable quest. And it just sort of keeps moving up the scale in terms of that. In my opinion, this game is at a 4, round about the same area that New World and Guild Wars and World of Warcraft. This game's pay to win is sort of around this level, which is honestly where like a lot of games are, in that you can spend money, but it's like a one-time transaction to buy a battle pass, which gives you a few extra materials. Nowhere near anything that's going to give you an advantage in PvP or really allow you to do any noticeable more damage in PvE and raids. It doesn't make you a better player. It just gives you a marginal amount more of jade. So this is a currency that you'll need to use to buy various upgrades in the game. I don't know how much in total you get, but it's very easy to come by. But, so yeah, do I think the game is pay to win? No, I think that's BS. Do I think it registers on the scale? Like, again, the way I describe it, imagine you had a Geiger counter and you're holding it over things that are radioactive. If something's radioactive, it beeps a lot more, right? Because it's dangerous. If you had a pay-to-win meter and you were to hold it over this game, it would still beep a little bit, but nowhere near as much as what I would actually consider to be pay-to-win. Pay-to-win is like this territory over here. We're on the other half of the scale. We're looking towards Diablo Immortal, we're looking at Throne and Liberty, we're looking at Black Desert Online, we're looking at games where you can just pump money in massive droves to get a big advantage against other players. So yeah, that's my opinion on pay to win in Where Winds Meet. And I stand by it. I'll put my integrity on the line and say that right now I genuinely don't think this game is pay to win. I don't think it's on the scale down here, but it's no more pay to win than what you would get in like World of Warcraft or Guild Wars 2. In fact, it's probably less pay to win than that, because in those games you can buy gold basically, which gives you a lot of advantages. So yeah, I really do stand by that. Coptant, thank you so much for the 2 months with the Prime. Thank you, Competent. Thank you, buddy. Fluffy Madcat, thank you for that Prime sub as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I think anything at a 3 is pay for convenience. Yeah. Like I say, the Battle Pass probably... I think any game with a Battle Pass where the stuff that you can get that gives you extra materials is probably puts it on a 4. Genuinely think the game is about as pay to win as New World. Like, really do.
Hog, I mean... Bag in hug.
To be honest... New World, you could like buy gold off of a third-party website. You can't because there's no player-to-player trading in this game. So, to that degree, I know that was always like a dubious argument because it's technically buying gold gets you banned in New World, right? Although whether they ever actually enforce that, a lot of people would say is not true. Dylan, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 9 months. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you, buddy. Is this better or Ion 2? I personally believe this game is better than Ion 2, but you can try both out for free and make your own decision, Vadimino. At least the game, there are really nice, good-looking free skins. It's true, yeah. I want to get the, there's a skin that I'm interested in, chat. Appearance. I think it's the Bounty Hunter skin, right? So, this one here. It's a nice-ish looking cape. So you can get this Bounty Hunter skin, and the cape, and the hat. We get this by just doing bounty hunter missions and earning these coins here. So I need to go do some bounty hunting missions. There's also another one as well, chat. If you spam the Battle Royale game mode. So if we go to Wandering Paths, and then we do the Battle Royale. When you're doing this, you can earn a currency. Now the question is, how the flip do we find that currency? It's somewhere in a menu. But the skin looks decent from the Battle Royale game mode as well. I was looking at it the other day. I'm like, oh, we gotta grind out for that. Looks kind of nice. Appearance. I think most of these skins kind of look pretty goofy. It's gotta be said. Like, that looks kind of silly. It's okay. That's whatever that is. I think you get that for free, right? What was the skin that I was looking at, though? Thought it looked decent. This looks kind of nice. You can get this just by killing bosses, which is pretty cool. It's a decent skin, especially if you dye it. I think that would look pretty cool. So you gotta kill the Bodhi boss. That's the guy on the horse. Where is it though? Sect shop. It's not too bad. Yeah, this one, Sin Leaf Exchange. I think that looks pretty cool. It's kind of got a bit of an Assassin's Creed vibe. Maybe you dye this black as well. So Sin Leaf. These you get from the Battle Royale game mode. We need 22,000, so you gotta do a lot of BR. But decent looking skin from doing PvP. It's cool. So it is paid to skin, but there are actually some decent skins you can get for free as well. I need a skin that actually like would look for John... Like, what's a John Wick? What's the most John Wick-esque skin we could get? I need to get one of those. Fumbling says the menus might be really confusing, but with the function to always tell, hey, get something feels kind of intuitive. Yeah, the menus are like, I think it's the game's biggest weakness right now. It's just very overwhelming to navigate through them. There's a YouTube video that explains every in-game currency, says Beretta. Yeah, I do think that it is, whilst it does help me as a content creator, I think it shouldn't be that you need to watch YouTube videos to understand a game. I think it's nice to have them. Obviously, it enables me to have like a job in a roundabout way. But I don't think you should, like, YouTube videos should be mandatory. Although, to the game's testament, there is actually like this guide here that does explain quite a lot. If you're ever confused to where to get something, like, let's say I'm talking, I wonder if I can put it in here. Battle Royale. Maybe not. Maybe it's because they call it Perception Forest or whatever. No, it doesn't know. What if I just type in Sin Leaf? Will it explain what I use with those? No, okay, never mind. Not a good demonstration of it. The 9th pawn shop in the store might be John Wickish. Let me see it. 9th pawn shop. Can I, like, turn off certain pieces to, like, try out different parts of the outfit? Oh my goodness. If I get rid of the cat ears... and maybe the sunglasses. Possibly. Look at I got the floppy as well. It's it. Floppy ears. Alright. Anyway, let's get back to it. I wanted to... the goals for today, chat. The things that we're trying to work through, and we're doing a bad job of this. Unlock all weapon martial arts. Unlock all mystic arts. Unlock all inner ways. Climb at least 1 rank in 1v1 arena. Finish oddity passive skills. Climb up the bounty ranks. Pet some cats. We only have a limited amount of time to do the 1v1 arena thing, so let's keep working on that. I'm at Silver 2 right now. What's the next rank after that? Assume Silver 1, right? Wait, does it go up or down? Silver... beginner? Wait, which way am I going? What's next after Silver 2? Is it Silver 1 or is it Silver 3, chat? I haven't been paying attention. Do you have a loadout for PvP? I do have a loadout for PvP. It's Silver 3? Okay. So we're gonna try and get to Silver 3. Matthias, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, buddy. As a New World player, I'm still unsure about this game, says Crytek. Yeah, like I say, it's not gonna give you the perfect New World itch. The gathering and the crafting's nowhere near as good. The MMO features are significantly less, but it does, like, this game just feels nice to play. I like the combat, I like the graphics, I like just the feeling of being in the world. That was something that I very much enjoyed in New World as well. The guild features have also been kind of fun, for what it's worth. Baggins, come on, buddy. Ah, you got me. Dude, Baggins, come on. Regain control. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, Baggins. Okay, I don't know. I was hoping he was going to move closer. It's going to be said chat. It was not great. He's just got to keep poking out with the Meridian Touch. He is, yeah. I got to do the same thing then. Dude. Man, I had this. I'm just throwing so bad. We should have this. We really should have this. I need to catch up with him. I need to... He's cutting me around and just, like, doing exactly what, like, his build wants to do. And I'm just falling right into it. out of range for this, right? Yeah. No, come on, dude. It's so... That's bad. Okay, I did not deserve to win that. He played so much better. I'm sorry, chat. I'm scuffed, man. I'm scuffed. He can run away? Yeah, but I can play much better. Like, I'm just bad. I had that, and then I started just throwing super hard. I just, like I say, you can let a player kite you around, but you just gotta keep the pressure on them. Like, I could just stay glued to him. But there was like a halfway point where I just started choking, basically. Like, I used the wrong mystic skills, and there was the point where I just went for the, like, I thought he was gonna come in, so I tried to fire breathe on him preemptively. Yeah. It's pretty bad. This combat looks awful. No, it's just me, Snally. I'm just playing terribly, man. Don't judge it on me. The combat is really good. You're just watching me play like an idiot. Does it take long to get good gear max level? No, it doesn't take very long at all right now, Crytek. Yeah, it doesn't take too long to get good. Where did you get your outfit from, says Solidus? It's a store-bought outfit, I'm afraid, man. Shop, appearance, and then right down at the bottom, we got the Strife for Peace skin here. Fino says, I like the UI is like my bag in HS. I stuff everything, but I'll know where it'll be. You like the UI? Did feel like there was a little bit of lag in that game, chat, but I think that was mostly just a player thing. But I think combat in this game is incredible, man. And I once again, Snally, you're doing yourself a disservice. Give the game a go, buddy. Gotta ask yourself why you're not trying it. How many hours does it take to get to the endgame style MMO content? I mean, right now, they have like a gated progression, and I know some of you guys are gonna hate this, so 91% win rate, dude. I need to learn the weapon icons. This is nameless plus something, right? What is that? Is that fan icon? It's probably gonna be a tough matchup. But yeah, look, getting to level 50 right now doesn't take too long. Should I just wait for my stuff to come back? I don't know. Oh, we ran into it. It's big for me. Nope. Yeah, we're dead here. No. Come on, just press anything, press anything, press anything. I need to literally hit him once. No, I'm gonna die to the poison. Oh, maybe. He misplays. He's like 1 HP, man. So am I, though. Good lord. I feel like I'm playing like such a potato, but I'm somehow getting the wins. I don't know, man. 89% win right now, GG's. Man. I don't know. I feel like I don't deserve to win these. PvP with two-handed sword is rough. It's so slow, yeah. It's really hard to get anything in. I feel like I should change my build. It's such a slow-moving... But the shield is like clutch, though. The shield just keeps me like rolling so long. I just need to watch some like... It's been hard to find anybody who's PvPing with my build. I think Charlie's doing it, so I need to go watch Charlie and see how he's doing, because he's probably like, I mean, he was always really good at PvP in New World, so I think he's playing like the Great Sword Spear tank build. Why is Arena time gated? I don't know, man, because China. I'm not sure. Affinity resistance, critical resistance, precision rate. I don't know what's better. Crit resistance, maybe? In 1v1, players do 100% extra damage to shields. Really, Hokage? It still feels like it helps, though. I don't know, it still feels like it's decent. My character's power level thing right now, I'm at 9382. I've got a bit of a poopy where I'm missing out on a full piece of the set here. I need to get a Rain Whisper Mow Blade. I haven't got a decent Mow Blade from the Rain Whisper set, so I'm missing out on my full 4-piece set, which kind of sucks. And then we need a purple hat as well. Rug says you deserve that, in my opinion. The hit block saved you. Well, thank you, Rug. Max level 50. For now, Manib, we'll be able to get to 55 at the weekend. I think the overall max that we're going to be able to get to in this season is like 71 or something. 70? Yeah. Have you bought any skins yet? I have, Uncle. Yes. This is the skin. I bought this one. If it's not time gated, people from the Chinese server can reach level 100 in one day. Says, yeah, I mean, I guess, is that a bad thing, though? Is like being able to hit the level cap or whatever with, I don't know, what's the benefit of like stopping people from playing arena all day long? What's the negative implications of that? Dude, man, we're so close. In higher rank 1v1, you'll constantly get putting high ping lobbies. It's almost unplayable, says Muns. That should hopefully change tonight, chat, by the way. Charlie T hit top 50 with the tank build sword. I wonder if I can find him. Do you know what his in-game name is? He's just called Charlie T. Social friend. If I add young Charlie as a friend and I can inspect his build. Oh god, how do I know which one he is? Tank DPS. Is it the same? Is the same profile twice? Can I look at his profile from here? Thundercry Blade and Nameless Sword. His Mystic Arts. He's got Cloud Steps, Dragon's Breath, Talon Strike. I need to go get Talon Strike. Tai Chi, Celestial Seas. I guess he doesn't use those. For his passives, he's using Art of Resistance, Morale Chant, Adaptive Steel. What does this one do again? The Bell? I don't think I have that unlocked. You can't see his gear, can you? Oh no, complete plan. His gear's kind of just all over the place. He doesn't have a set piece bonus thing. Although, to be honest, I don't really think this matters that much. It's more just like how you actually play it than your inner arts and stuff. Gameplay is king. Have you learned the skill of flying on water? I have, yeah, we have got those unlocked. What multiplayer will this game have? Boss fights, battle royale, arenas, raids, dungeons. A good amount. We just don't have them all unlocked right now. Right now it is basically just boss fights, battle royale, and the arenas. Oh, and the, yeah, HP. Alright, we gotta go back in, chat. We gotta keep climbing. See if, I think if we win like 2 more games, we'll get to silver 3. Though I'm feeling like, not feeling good about my gameplay so far. Yeah, hopefully the raid's a good last. I agree. I hope so. Wait, did I make it to Silver 3? Did I actually get the rank up? Is it just me or is healing in PvP not very effective? I believe there's a pretty hefty nerf into healing in Arena. I think they made that deliberate design choice. Oh yeah, I'm Silver 3. Okay, we climbed the rank. We did it. Alright, maybe we'll do some more in a bit. I don't know, like I say, I'm feeling like I'm just pretty shaky in Arena right now. Right, let's get to work on another goal for the stream, and that was just unlocking all the weapons, because at some point if we do want to change the build, then we'll need to work our way through these. What do I want to unlock next, chat? I guess we'll just work our way down, right? Should we go get the umbrella? This one takes quite some time. 9-fold umbrella. How many keys do I have for this? You want me to go get roped out first? Think so, chat? I mean, we're gonna get them all today, hopefully. I think I have enough keys. What category would they be in? Oh, I've only got 2 keys. Rip. Only on 2 weapons. Maybe, wait, can I get any more? Is there any forts I haven't cleared yet? Not that one. There's no key in here, but we should go do it for the medicinal tails. What about in Kaifeng? No. 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 Is there anywhere else I can get keys, chat? They come from world bosses? Medicinal tails, I need to do that. Yeah, they don't all give keys, do they? But some of them do. And most of these aren't giving me any, though. Damn, where else am I gonna get some? None of these are given keys. Yeah, I'm looking at the forts, but I think I've cleared out all the forts that have given me keys. I've only got 2. Is there any database or something with skills, perks, and items as 2D1? No. No, I don't think there is anything like that. You don't need keys in the Kaifeng area, says Sempa? Oh, really? Oh, that'd be huge. Okay, well, we'll just see if we need a key to get into that one. I'm gonna clear this fort, because I feel like I just should for the medicinal tails, but... Don't need them in Kaifeng. Oh, that's big. Okay, nice. It's good to know. Did I do it? There you go, you guys are free now. Can you unlock the Kaifeng map? Yes, you can. Yeah, you just keep working your way through the storyline and you'll unlock it. Kazuk. Can anyone apply to the guild or is it invite only, says Dr. Brown? We've got it set to invite only. If we just allowed anybody to join, what would happen is we'd get people, like, just people who aren't necessarily even from the community, just random players from the server, and we wouldn't be able to coordinate anything with them, so... I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way, chat. Yeah, we do have a guild. Guild's called Hobbits. We're currently full right now, but we're very close to getting the next upgrade, so... And then we'll be able to get more people in. Can you run the DirectX 12 launcher? I believe, because I'm playing on the launcher from the website, Kama, that I'm always on DX12. I think that the launcher version is always on DX12, from what I've been hearing. What are you doing up there? Wait, do I take fire damage from this? I think I do. Yeah, we're very, very, very close, chat, to being able to get a guild upgrade. So close. 120 more points. And then we'll be able to get more people in. Pin says, bro, why is this game getting hate? Can you say simply? I don't know if it is really getting that much hate. I think it's just initially, like, some people just not really understanding what the game is. But, I mean, generally, you look at the game on Steam. Where winds meet. The reviews right now are at 82%. It's just pretty good. 180,000 people playing the game at this moment. This is just Steam. This doesn't include the Epic Games launcher. This doesn't include the private launcher, which is what I'm playing on. This doesn't include PlayStation. There's genuinely more than 200,000 people online right now. Yeah, I don't know. I think, again, there was a lot of confusion over what the game is, and I do think the menus in the UI do feel kind of cheap. It feels very mobile-esque. But yeah, I think generally the game's being well received. This game or ESO? I would say try both and see what you like. If you want a full-on MMO experience, you should try ESO. But if you appreciate like having single-player content, more exploration or whatever, then try this game. But I'd say like give them both a go. I believe you can try ESO for free, right? So can I? Basosi says, do you have a list of people to join? We do, yes. We've got all these applications here. I think a lot of these people at the top, I don't even know if they're interested in playing anymore. But yeah, we do have a pretty extensive amount of people wanting to jump in on the guild. Wait, Chatty, we can, he's in now. But yeah, well, just to make sure that people are actually like, they're, what's the word? Like, they're not just a random player. Because I think the guild shows up in like a public menu. So anybody can sign up, but I have to manually accept people to join the guild. So when I go to this guild menu here, and then I go to member roster, sorry, oh, it is member roster, isn't it? And then we go to application list. A lot of these people here are not going to be people that we know. They just saw the guild and they just requested to join. So they're not from the community. It's going to be difficult to organize content with them. We can't talk to them in Discord or anything. So in order to like say like, hey Baggins, I want to join the guild, but I'm also like involved in the community. I do ask that you come join the Discord and then just go to the join guild section, join the guild. But like I say, sadly, the guild, like by just very virtue of the fact that I think at the max we can have 100 players, and we probably have double the number of people interested in joining. There are some people who are just not going to be able to get in right now. At some point, I guess maybe I'm going to have like a requirement of like some sort of, I don't know, contribution, or like you have to be able to make sure that you put points in. I don't know. I didn't want to really have it be like very try-hard, but at the same time, if I just accept everybody, the guild's full, so... Yeah, I think maybe I should make another account. Make another account and set up a second guild. That might be the play. Problem is, there's still just so much I want to do on this character right now, but... Edit to build details. We're using Greatsword and Spear. We got the Stormbreaker, Thundercry Blade. I think this is set up for PvP, what we got right now. I change over to my PvE setup, actually. Yeah, PvE build details. Give me 1 second. Build management, tank PvP, overwrite plan, tank PvE, use plan. So yeah, Stormbreaker Spear, Thundercry Blade. In a ways, I'm using the Exquisite Scenery, Morale Chant, Adaptive Steel, and Battle Anthem. Mystic Skills, these are the ones that we got here. And then this is my gear. It's not perfect, but we're going to be replacing it and by the weekend anyway, so. I would love to get a full Rain Whisper set, so I need a Rain Whisper Moblade. And we need a purple hat as well. Some of these rolls are pretty good though, like that's a fairly decent pair of gloves. And I haven't really bothered with my bow or anything there. Bangsy says, how do you make several battle plans? Go to the develop menu. then go to abilities, and then you have build management down here. Open this up. Current build. So current build is whatever you're wearing right now, and then just save your current build. So whatever you're currently wearing, save it. It'll ask you whether you want to overwrite something or if you want to make a new build. And obviously you'll be making a new build, so make a new build, call it what you want, and then it'll snapshot what's on your gear, your inner way, your mystics, and stuff like that. Giggle says, how many hours do you have in this game? I don't really know, Giggle. I'm not playing it on Steam, so I'm not sure. There must be people that are in your guild that are inactive, says Baba Benny. Yeah, everyone's generally very active. It's also worth asking you guys, like, what do you think the point of it? What's like, I don't want to be like, again, I'm not trying to run a sort of North Korea level of like guild activity here. Grogu, Era, Azuri have been offline for 2 days, so I don't know like what we should say the cutoff point is. I'm thinking like 3 or 4 days. But again, I know that sounds pretty aggressive, but it's just like, I know the people who want to get in the guild, who are really enjoying the game and playing it right now, it's like, I just want people in who want to play the game, so. Early game 24 hours? That seems a little bit too insane. Like, you're not even allowed 1 day off, but if it goes to like, if it gets to 1 more day, I'll send a message to Grogu and Azuri and ask them if they're still playing. Especially since Azuri's only hit like level 24, it implies that maybe he's just not like enjoying the game that much. 3 days is way too tight, says Muscathor. Whoa! What do you think is an acceptable amount of days, considering we have like 100 people who want to join or whatever? Pizza says, sir. Yo, what's going on, Pizza? How you doing, man? I didn't loot this over here. 1 second. I think I'll just send them a message. If it gets to like 3 or 4 days, send them a message, chat, and check in, see what they're doing. And if they don't respond, then yeah. It wouldn't be that much of an issue if they were just the guild spots weren't so heavily limited, but again, because I genuinely think we maybe have like 200 people who want to join the guild. Tough. Is the PvP fluid or clunky, says Duck? I think the PvP, when you have a decent ping, the PvP is super fluid. But it's very much a case, Duck, that it's, the PvP is very much the case that, it's like Naraka Blade Point, if you've ever played that. There's a lot of, like, landing CC combos and staggering people. Pin says, can you say how we progress through the story or something else we can do? Progression is, there's a lot of different systems to progression. Pin, I can go over all of them if you want, but we'd be here for a little while. Doing the storyline is going to be important for progression, but you also want to make sure that you're spending your energy. So you want to be spending your energy. This is going to help you get upgrade materials, help you get gear. You want to be unlocking inner ways and upgrading these. You want to be upgrading your martial arts for the particular weapons you're using. You want to be unlocking mystic skills and upgrading those. You also want to be going through your talent system, make sure you're upgrading that. You want to go to your oddity vendor and make sure you're working through this guy's skill tree. You want to make sure that you're progressing through honing your gear and upgrading that as well. Like, there's a lot of things. There's not just one thing to do in this game. There are a lot of people who like, alright, I've hit the level cap, I've done the main story, there's nothing else to do, and that couldn't be further from the truth. There is a lot of work you can put in your character to upgrade it. Yeah. Oh, we've got one more plant to destroy somewhere that I've missed. Austin says, how do I make playing this game my full-time job? Just gotta make YouTube shorts of like cool skin montages. That's it, man. Fact says, how much you spent? I think we're about $50. We bought the battle pass and we bought this skin. So I think the battle pass was $20 and this skin was $30. Or like the equivalent amount of pearls to do it was around about that amount. But again, I mean, I feel like the quality of this game, I'd say like, you know, I think this game, if it was like paid for, I'd say probably expect to spend about $70 for a game of like what I consider the quality of this and the amount of content, so. Yeah, you gotta make fart videos, that does help as well. Dude, that fart video is like almost gonna get, it's probably gonna hit 1 million views, chat, it's crazy. YouTube Shorts. I've never really done too much on the old YouTube Shorts thing, and I feel like I've made a mistake. Where wins meet experience. Can I find it? 874,000 views. It's crazy, man. It's just me standing next to somebody and the player's just farting on me. My most viral shot, and it's just me getting farted on by another player. Of course. I don't understand why this food thing doesn't work. It says set auto use for HP threshold. Am I not below 50%? Is that why? Hold on, let me take a bit of damage. The umbrella has a stun ability? Yeah, it does seem really disgusting, actually. I've got to be below 50% now. Yeah, why does it not kick in? Why is my food not working? Oh! Okay. It's just delayed, I guess. Or was I in combat because I took damage? Maybe you have to wait for a certain amount of time without taking damage. Oh, Baggins. What are you doing, buddy? How do you decide who has more priority to join the guild? I don't have a system for it. I mean, it's like whoever's been waiting the longest is what I'm trying to do heist, but it is very hard to track everything. Because there's a lot of people who have like signed up and then they're no longer playing anymore, but they haven't given a heads up to let me know, so. Right, it's gonna cost energy to loot that chest, right? Whenever you move more than 15 meters within 3 seconds, gain Spring Thunder, the next 3 heavy attacks. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I want to spend any more energy. Right. Let's go unlock that umbrella. See if we need to use a key to do it. So I want to go this one. Abilities. Martial arts. Funnel umbrella. Obtain. Fast travel. Let's go. Official says some people are getting famous for dancing from TikTok music and some people are going viral because somebody farted on them. I guess, yeah, that's the internet, dude. You're right, Universal. Do you lose rank every time you lose a 1v1?
A reet.
You'll lose points, but you don't always go down in rank. But you will lose, like, PvP points. I'm playing on the DX12 version. I think it's always on by default. Bloodstone says, how many players are in your guild, Baggins? Oh, we got it. Upgrade. Oh, yeah, man. Level 5. Yo, Fat Jordy, thank you so much for the 6 months with the Prime. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much, man. Okay. So, we're 74 out of 75 members and 10 out of 10 on apprentices. Apprenticey? Apprentice-I. But now we can finally upgrade the guild. So we can go to 80 members. We get a whopping 5 more. Oh, and we get 5 more apprentice as well. Okay, so we get like 10 more people. So after this upgrade is fulfilled, we'll be able to invite 10 more people. We may as well go do these as well. I mean, we have so many points. May as well. Nice. How many points are we going to need for the next upgrade? 500,000. Holy flip. This is why we need grinders, dude. We need people just doing the guild missions 24/7. Okay. Umbrella, let's go. Noah says, what's the difference? Sorry, with the difference between what, Noah? Could I open the game on Epic and have a fresh start if I started on Steam? Yes, I think so. As long as you don't link your accounts together. There is an account linking thing. Yeah, you could make a new account on Epic. Or you could just make another Steam account and do it that way as well. Can't a mod make guild leader and with people can join? Is it more of a community to have people to play with? Don't think about it, specifically not in the guild. Can't a mod make a guild and have people join? They could, Rufino, yeah, they could. But again, I don't want to like say, like force anybody, like, guys, you have to manage the guild for me and stuff and deal with all of it. Wardapongyo says play a 5-person dungeon. We don't really have dungeons unlocked yet, I don't think. The most we have is the, this guy, Lucky 16. It's just a boss fight rather than a full-on dungeon. We get that at level 51. Is this an MMO-like game? It has some MMO features, but it's not really a full-blown MMO. It has some MMO features, Ninja Frog. I got to work on other duties, but somehow still managed to get 60 hours in this game since releases, Nilo. Crazy, man. I take it you're enjoying it then. If you're in another guild, when you leave the guild, you have to wait 6 hours until you can join a new one. Unless you're an apprentice. What is stable ping for PvP, says Random? I think you'd realistically want to be playing under 100 PvP, under 100 ping, I believe. If it's not a full MMO, what is it? It's a, I don't know, you could call it an MMO light. It's, again, I can't perfectly describe what the game is. One comparison that is somewhat accurate is, imagine that you're playing Grand Theft Auto, where you have the single player, story mode, where you do quests and stuff, and then you have online mode, which somewhat functions as a lobby. It's a social area. You can play mini games together, you can do content, you can duel each other. But it does also have a guild system. You can invite people in to do guild content together. I'm still confused by this show, Breaking Army. Shouldn't this be happening like very soon? I think this is coming up very soon, right? I hope. Go. Not the event time. But yeah, there's a pretty extensive guild system. You can have up to 100 people in there, do content together, boss fights, PvP arenas and stuff like that. There's a battle royale game mode, there are dungeons, there are raids, there is a tank damage healer system, time trials. Yeah. Medium multiplayer game, yeah. Not massive, yeah, medium multiplayer game. Okay. Can I get in now, or am I still gonna get kicked out? Hello? I saw somebody got jailed for 160 hours yesterday, says most guy. Holy flip, they must have been on a massive killing spree. What? I just want to do the... What's going on here? I just want to get my thingy quest, please. Abilities. Umbrella. Obtain. Have I got to do like a full-on side quest thing for this, or... Will they let me in there, or are they going to keep kicking me out? They're going to keep kicking me out. You need to do the quest to get in. Is it an extensive quest? You guys know? Because there are a lot to it. Are you enjoying it compared to New World, says Alvaro? I am. It's again, I would say though, if you're going into this game expecting it to be New World, then you will be disappointed, because it's not. It's not the same. But am I still enjoying the game? Absolutely. Requires warehouse key. Find another way to the 3rd floor. No keepsake. Keepsake from the entry past the order to the 3rd floor. We gotta do some stealing or something. Hello. Not you. Nope. You guys got anything? Go talk to the guy outside, says Yado. Okay. Thank you. Is there a guy out here? This dude? Or is he around the back? Seeing if you guys got... No, 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 no! I didn't mean that! I didn't mean... No, 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 no! Flip! God! This has happened far too many times. Clue. Oh, there's a clue in here? Sanch says, I've waited so long for games like this, Baggins, after Wushu, EU servers shut down, Age of Wushu, right? Is that what it was called? So heavy pay to win, low people. This game is exactly the Wushu genre I've waited for so many years. Yeah, some people, like, again, I think this is some people's dream game. I'm not, like, again, the Wushu stuff, I don't really care too much for it, but I just feel like the combat, the exploration, just, I feel like the feeling of playing the game is quite nice, quite enjoyable. Is this the guy that I gotta talk to? No, sorry, buddy. Alright, we have 3 out of 6 clues. Oh, there's a cat. I need to pet you. Chatty says read my previous message. Press L and then click the one that's not highlighted. It tells you where to find the clue. Oh, I see. I didn't realize you could click on them. Umbrellas crowd the 3rd floor. Can't see a thing. Try peeking from the railings outside. Okay, cool, cool, cool. 3rd floor railings. But yeah, game's been enjoyable, man. Really, really am having fun. Like it. I can't go in there though, right? They're gonna tell me off. They don't let me like walk in. Can I go? Nope. As soon as I go in there. I did the same, got chased, put a bounty on me, killed. Yeah, the thing is, if you get the bounty and then you kill the NPCs that they send after you, you just get a higher bounty. Like it does, the problem continues.
Bunch of fools.
Can I maybe go from here? Maybe I can just drop my way into the roof from the ceiling or something. Oh, just go down a little bit further. There we go. Read the tower. Red towers with jade tiles rise near the one. What? Umbrellas crowd the 3rd floor. Can't see a thing. Try peeking from the railings outside. I'm supposed to spy on them from in here or something? Does gear have visuals? Says Motor. No. No, that's one negative about the game. There's no visual progression. Oh, is this where it wants me to be? Yeah, there's no visual progression in this game. So, if you want to, like, look cool, you have to get a skin. Now, skins can be earned for free. There are some decent skins, but yeah. Making your character look cool is done with either money or completing challenges in-game. Equipping armor won't help. Do I need to do this? Is this part of the clue? Ladies, under the pavilion in the courtyard, 2 Velvet Shade disciples playing chess. Find some ladies playing chess. They're not playing chess. Oh. Are you ladies playing chess? Yes. For the skill missions, you need Honglong keys. Where do you pick them up? Is that the dragon key or whatever? Or is that a different type of key? Let me take a look here real quick, Bratos. Where do they go again? Dragon key? I'm not sure what that is. Let me search the tool thing. Hong Long? I'm not sure what that is, dude. Maybe just type in key. Not sure, bud. I'm sorry, man. I wish I could help. I don't know what that key is. They come from outposts. But is it just a different name for what? Is it the same key that I was looking at in my inventory? Is it this key? Is this what you're looking for? The dragon key. Oh, so you get those from... the best way to get them is by clearing outposts. There's not an infinite amount of them. But yeah, if you hover over all these red outposts and then scroll down, you see what rewards you get. Some of them give keys for closing them for the first time, like if you finish it. I think I've gotten all of mine, so I can't show you an example one. Some quests also give them as well. Some of the blue quests, I believe, give you keys. And even like I think the bosses potentially can as well. Just gotta hover over all of the things on the map and take a look. I think there should be enough keys to hopefully get you all the skills at least, right? Find a way to the 3rd floor. All right, what have we not done? Under the pavilion. Wait, I haven't done that. Under the pavilion. Hold on, let me read it one more time. Under a pavilion in the courtyard. Where's the pavilion? Is this the courtyard?
This place is dangerous. Hard to believe those pampered heirs dare to set foot here.
I already eavesdropped on them, didn't I? Yeah, I did, I'm pretty sure. That doesn't work. So you guys? They don't look like they're playing chess.
Excuse me. Could you tell me how to get to Ren Tower?
It is just ahead.
Anybody playing chess around here?
Half a mile north and you're
Talk.
Hold lead.
Bliss says, buy skins at least to support the devs. The game is free if you can afford. Enjoy the game. Share love towards the developers. Yeah, no, like I say, I've picked up the skin and the battle pass. Yeah, I'm not going to be like saying like, guys, you have to make sure you spend money on this game. You have to do it. Like, I think it's a weird mentality. But yeah, if you're enjoying the game and you want to help the devs out, then yeah, buy a battle pass, buy the skin or whatever. But definitely don't want to be shaming people into like not spending money. Is the game free to play friendly? It is, yes. You're not really going to gain or miss out on anything by not spending money. Oh, here we go. Found them. Do I need to listen in on you guys? They look like they're doing something. Is this not the two ladies playing chess? I mean, I don't know if that does count as chess. Do I have to be on the ceiling or something? Do I have to steal from them? Any ideas, chat? How's the PvP in this game, says Benzai? Good fun, but it's going to be frustrating for some people. The PvP, especially at the higher end, I think, is you're just trying to land a combo of crowd control. So like stunning and staggering to make sure your opponent can't react. Perhaps you'll be able to eavesdrop on some from the adjacent corridor. You have to be here. Ah, there we go. Okay, we got there. Just had to read, chat. That's the problem. Man, I hate it when games make me read. Deduce the nature and location of the keepsake. Do I have to do this clue thing? Start deduction. Alright, here we go. That one and that one. Space is linked to this. No, this is linked to this. This is linked to this. This is linked to this. Yeah. Where rose leaf, raspberries, bloom, jade. This one is linked to this one. It's linked to this one. Yeah, easy, dude. This one is linked to this one. This one is linked to this one. Get that, dude. Kazook says this game is so good, they had to sell it, but people are never happy with anything. I mean, I don't know. Like I say, I think like the criticism that you can have of the game about the UI, the menus, and the systems just being too overwhelming, I think it's valid. I think that the systems are like overly complicated. It does feel like at some point they maybe almost like over-designed the game or like put too much stuff in the game, and the menu bloat really could be addressed. I think the tropes of like, and it's quite common with like a lot of games that are developed in like China, you know, South Korea, like Asian game dev, they do just have like so many different currencies. But for me, it's like the things that I enjoy about the game, The good has been outweighing the bad. The bad is like tolerable for sure. And the good has been, the highs have been very high, and the lows aren't really that low. Am I supposed to use the grasp thing here? Yes. Is there built-in oddity map in the game? I mean, whenever you get near one, it'll show you the stuff that's nearby on the minimap, so you do have that. That's what you mean, Meta? But if you mean, like, can you see them all from just here? No, you have to, like, physically go by them. I wonder if there's an exploration skill tied to it. Wouldn't surprise me if there is. Is there, like, an oddity finder skill? Buildings become more durable, lowers the chance of contracting illness. Chance to resist diseases, less likely to arouse suspicion. No, it doesn't look like there is. Can we go in here now? Man, I just wanted to learn the umbrella, chat. And then we're gonna have to do all of this subterfuge stuff. Okay. Suspicious pill. Looks poisonous. Jakari says, seems like it started out as a gacha game but shifted the monetization halfway through. Potentially. I don't know. I think it's just also like the way that like games are developed in the East, they all just seem to have like the same sort of systems. I feel like a lot of like even I know you guys are not going to say the game's a full-on MMO, but a lot of MMOs that are developed will always have this sort of like energy system. It was the same in Throne and Liberty as well. If you want to like loot a chest or whatever, you got to spend some energy, which we just associate with being a mobile mechanic. Submit the keepsake. Here you go. Deliver the keepsake. Go on in. Hey everybody, I made it in. I'm not getting kicked out now. Okay, B says, what difficulty are you playing on? We're playing on baby difficulty right now. I feel like you've either gotta go baby or you go legendary. Going anywhere in between. Like, I feel like if you're gonna go hard, you may as well go legendary. But, problem is, if you don't choose legendary from the start, that's it. You have to make a new character. But if you want to make a new character, you gotta make a new account. Because there's only one character slot for your account. Whereas on China, there's 6. So I was, to my understanding, the game, I thought it was going to be like it was in China, where we would be able to have 6 characters. Oh, this is the umbrella. Oh, it's just like kind of different from the, you don't have to do the sneaky thing. Cool. So yeah, I'm hoping at some point they're going to give us more character slots and then I can do a legendary playthrough, but for now I'm just keeping the difficulty. I'm not going to delete my character. Well, I can't delete the character, there's not even that option. Still seems to me that the thing that chat is most interested in, and to be honest I'm mostly interested in as well, is the sort of multiplayer aspects. The dungeons, the PvP, that sort of progression. I think that's, for me, like the long term of the game, that's what the game sort of hinges on. In the short term, or like in the as like a one-time playthrough, the boss fights, the exploration and stuff is really, really good, very enjoyable. But like, will it carry the game, you know, 1 year from now? Once you've like played through all of it. What I'm trying to get to, what I'm trying to say here is like my intention going into this game was I wasn't playing it for the boss fights. Although I can respect that they're very well done and, you know, like doing them on legendary difficulty is, you know, that's the true challenge. I just wanted to get more to the multiplayer elements, so the progression through the bosses would have been easier if I just played in story mode, and therefore that's what I did. But at some point, I do intend to do a legendary playthrough, hopefully when they give us another character slot. If you dyed your armor entirely white, it would be cool. I wanted to do it, but the problem is you can't dye your cape. I was taking a look at it. So you go here, and then we go to dye. It does look like kind of nice if we do it all white. But you can't dye the cape. Apparently you can't dye them, so it was going to look disjointed. I guess I could take the cape off. But I like having a cape. Yeah, if I go to this, there's no option to diet, sadly, which is seems like a bit of a miss because again, they have so much like so much customization in your cosmetics here, and yet you can't dye a cape.
This place is rather dull. Shall we go?
Is that dungeon a raid difficulty? Says Edsta. I don't think I've seen difficulty levels. There are boss difficulty levels, but I don't think I've seen any difficulty system associated with the dungeons or raids so far. It might be that we get them later on, but from what I can see so far, the answer is no. Oh, is the chest over there? Amatox says start this over. What is this, Amatox? Oh yeah, you can. It's not like a permanent legendary playthrough, right? But you can like you can at least do some challenges. So if I go to, man, how do we get to that menu again? This one, trials. So doing these challenges, like let's say that I want to do the fight against the horse tamer. You can choose a difficulty when you go into this, right? So I can put this on abyss difficulty. Oh, do I have to do hard first? So I was going to try and do some of those as well. Again, this is just like a ridiculous amount of content to do in this game. So we need to fight this guy, clear it in hard or above difficulty, don't get hit by him more than 5 times, use a certain build. And if we can complete those things, then we'll get a thingy, right? I believe you get some unlocks. Like an icon or whatever. This one. Where is he? Where's the guy that I'm looking for? Where's the sleepy guy, chat? Tian Ying. Sleepy Taoist? This is it, isn't it? Yeah, I want to get the... Oh, interesting. There's a thing to claim there. What is this? Oh, there's just more jade to get by looking at all of these. Okay. Free jade. So I was thinking, chat, this guy here, the sleepy guy, practice arena. Practice, easy, medium, hard. In practice arena, oh my god, in practice arena, enemy damage is reduced, medicines and divine crafts are not consumed, in gear durability, so you can just practice the fight. Yeah, your gear doesn't like matter in this, your build, you have to play with like a build or whatever that they give you, right, or something? Clear with at least 3 deflections in a single match. Clear the trial on hard or above difficulty. Clear the trial on abyss difficulty without taking damage. Get hit by sleeping towers no more than 5 times. Get hit more than 10 times. Complete it with the Jade Path build. Complete the trial on hard or above difficulty with 10 deflections in a single match. Clear it in 4 minutes. So completing like each one of these that you tick off makes you progress towards here. So if you can complete at least 2 of the challenges, you'll get this material. If you complete at least 5, you get this one. If you complete 8, you get this. What I'm interested in, though, it says post bounty down here. Can you just have somebody else do the challenge for you? Target sharpened edge challenges progress. Current sharpened edge challenge progress 0. Completion deadline 1 hour. Assistance needed in completing the trials. If somebody does it for me, do I just get the rewards? That's kind of interesting. So you can just pay for somebody else to play the game for you. I don't know. How do I feel about that? I'm not sure how I feel about that. Pay to win? I mean, I guess so. It's like, hey guys, I wonder, did they get your pearls though? How does it work? What incentive did they have for completing that challenge? It's like paying for a carry, basically, right? Like, hey, guys, I want to do the boss fight, but I'm bad. Can anybody do this boss fight for me? I wonder if they actually get pearls for it. Basically paid matchmaking, says Jebby. I wonder if I should post a bounty just to see if it does actually work that way. Get some gamer in to just complete it for me. What was I just thinking? There was something else I was thinking. You probably get loot like you do from bounties. I mean, if you go to the bounty menu, profession, fellowship, trial bounties. This is where it would be posted, right? Yeah, so this is people posting for you to do content. They get Jade. Flip it. I'm going to try it, chat, just out of curiosity. I think it refunds you if nobody's able to complete the bounty as well. It's probably a waste of money, but I'm going to record it for content because it's another system that I don't really understand. So, right, I go to... Where was it at again? Wandering Paths, Trials, Sleeping Taoist, Post Bounty. And I want it to be that guy. Completion deadline 1 hour. Target sharpen edges 8. Current sharpen challenge. Man, you gotta do all of them though. Gotta do all 8. Hi. I'm pretty bad at this game, but would like to complete this challenge. Please do it for me. Post bounty. 300 pearls. 300 echo beads. What? Oh no, echo bead, echo jade. Alright. You get, wow, you get 300 jade. That's not bad. 3,600, 520, 380. So you don't get the pearls, but you do get 300 jade. There you go, chat. Now, in theory, if you guys are on global and you want to try and claim that bounty, you just go to Wandering Paths, Bounty, Trial, and it should be in here. In theory. I don't know. I wonder if... Will it actually give me the rewards, though? If somebody does it for me? Am I gonna... But it must do, right? Otherwise, why am I spending the pearls? I don't know. Somebody's already taken the bounty? How do I know? Oh, you guys just don't see it. It's kind of like just a paid carry system, if that's the case. I mean, it's just for cosmetics, but still, it's like, I feel like the challenge should be in completing the content yourself, but... Gussie, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, Gussie. Thank you, man. I saw it for a split second before it was taken. Be nice if you could see somebody doing the bounty as well, I guess. I mean, it's just like a paid carry like you would get in any other MMO, but it's like officially mandated by the game. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? Do you care? Do you not care? Is it bad? Is it good for the game? What do you guys genuinely think?
This piece from the Catan is rather intriguing, isn't it?
I accepted it, but I couldn't do it because I need to be on Abyss challenge. Yeah, I think you have to do the hard version to unlock the Abyss version or whatever, right? I believe that's how it works. We found the pay to win. People could do that in New World too. It's true. It's the old paid carry. Just for cosmetics. Don't care. Seems like an L for both players, says MMO Sky. It's kind of neat. Has an actual other player do it. Makes it feel like more multiplayer. The trial doesn't do anything. So if they're able... Again, I'm assuming this is how it works. If they're actually able to complete the trial, or if they complete the bounty, then in theory... Wait. Did they already do it?
Ashes of Creation going to early access. Waiting for that or no?
Do I get to see at least like what the result of the bounty was? Like who did it for me? Can I know? I want to know who completed it. That would be nice at least. Post bounty. How did they do it so fast? What? Bounty trial. Was this it? It was complete. Was this the guy who completed it? Assist bounty. Completed by Nangong Zue. Can I look at him? Why is this in Chinese? Oh, no, it's gone. I didn't realize I was going to get rid of it. Okay. Wait, Wait, how do I spell his name? Does anybody... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. How do I spell that name? I want to look up his profile or something. Channel... Friend. Add friend. Did anybody... Zangong... Was that it? I'm gonna have to go back and look at my VOD. How did he do it so fast? Tova, thank you so much for the tier 1. Tova Juka, thank you for the 3 months with the prime. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Nangong. Sorry. Nangong. Was there a space? It sounds like an NPC name. I mean, I don't want to be rude. Was there a space or anything? Is it just AI? Hold on. Let me go to my VOD. Seems like you got scammed. I mean, I got the player icon that I wanted, but if it is just AI that completes it, that's kind of lame. At least if another player does it, it's like still a bit of a dumb system, but let me go back and find the name. Nangong Suai. Yeah, I'm spelling that right. I think I've spelled that right. Check your private message. I cannot complete the sleeping bounty. It has been transferred to Nangong Suai. View bounty. I don't seem to be able to find him though. Is it a real player or is it just a bot? Surely bots can't take bounties off the... I'm so confused. Nangong, that's not him. Sway. I don't know, chat. I don't know what just happened. Well, that was weird. If they're made by devs, they can. But it takes away the... I don't know. You can beat those fights in around 2 minutes, says Pexy. I mean, I've, you know, I basically just spent 300 pearls to get myself the player icon. So, I guess it's just basically like buying a skin, but I thought it would... There you go. Got my player profile. I think if people can't finish it, the game does it for you so you don't lose your 300 pearls. But it didn't even leave it up for like an hour or whatever. I mean, effectively in that system then, it's just like buying a skin. I just bought this. But still, I thought it would be a cooler system than that. Breaking Army guild activity. Oh, this is going on. Nice. Okay, been waiting for this one. $10 avatar? Yeah, how much is 300 pearls? I don't even know. Oh, this is the guild boss fight thing. How's the guild doing, by the way? Have we upgraded to the next level? Oh, we do. We have room for people. So this is what they call the Breaking Army. Breaking Army is the ultimate test of skill within the guild. Challenge solo while other players spectate. The fastest challenger represents the guild in cross-guild rankings. Alright, so somebody can be the champion of the hobbits. Whoever can kill this boss the fastest gets to flex for the guild. I like these guild features, man. They're pretty cool. A nice, nice social. Did you lose pearls? I mean, not really. I mean, the bounty was completed. I got my avatar and stuff, but if it was completed by AI, it was kind of lame. You probably can't search him due to being on Asia servers. Oh, is the bounty like cross-server? Yeah, we do have room for more members now. Right, let me get to this real quick. So while these guys are just doing these boss fights, I'm not going to do this extensively on stream because it's just miserable. Trying to like search through who's, you know, who's waiting to join and stuff like that. But give me 1 second here. Getting through guild invites on stream is, it's not good content, chat. Is Mygrave online? He's been waiting for a little while. Add them as a friend. Why have people shown up twice? Not online currently. Can't invite them in. There's guild space now. I applied, but I forgot to reapply in game, says Crisis. Are you online, buddy? Who else has been waiting for a really long time? Cloud Sprinter. Here we go, Cloud. Sending guild invite. Bubba's been waiting for a while as well. Is this flippin' Rick Astley? Amazing. You get DMCA'd on YouTube. Where are you at, Beba? Cloud Sprinter. Do 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 boo do boo. I need to go in and do some of these guild fights in a second. Hold on, let me just try and get some people in here though, especially while we got an event coming on. Hey, if you do get an invite into the guild, come in and do this boss fight at least once though, okay? Or at least spectate so we get some points, please. Right, we got room for 10 more people, right? 5 members and 5 apprentices. Apprentice-I? Fix it, thank you so much for the tier 1. What about Iron 2? It's not for me, Blex. I just didn't enjoy it, man. I'll try it again for the global release or whatever, but with the ping and everything, it just wasn't enjoyable. Bad, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. Thank you, guys. Sorry, managing the guild invite stuff is, it's a nightmare to do while I'm streaming as well. Apologies, guys. Fix it, thank you so much for the tier 1. And Badger, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you very, very much. Sack tapped. Wait, hold on. Do. No, that's not. What sort of ridiculous name is this, Rat? Hold on. Rat Jiggler. Alright, who else has been waiting a long time? I know you're all gonna say me. Tyrenzo. Sorry, the problem is so many people signed up, but then there's a lot of people that aren't even like playing anymore, and they don't type in Discord or whatever, so I assume they just like, they've either joined a different guild or they're just not interested in playing the game. So it's just trying to pass through who's actually still here. Right, Benny, he was waiting a long time, we got him in, right? Bedford. Hitcham, that's the name. Yeah, I've seen that. I've gone through Hitcham several times. Hitcham. Hey, you gonna try Ion 2? I tried it yesterday or the day before, but it's just not for me, man. Just wasn't. Don't know. I don't know if I want to play a tab target MMO anymore. I think I would. I would play a tab target MMO, but I want to play something that feels different. And the problem with Ion 2 is I don't really know what it was doing different from most of the tab target MMOs. It kind of felt the same. Is it Junior online? I know they've been waiting for a while. They're not online currently. Sorry, I'm trying to be fair and give people like invites who have been waiting for like since the start of the game. I'm not gonna have a perfect system for this, but how do people have that goose mask? You have to spend money to get it, Jebby. Right, let me just try this. I want to do some gameplay for a little bit. How do I sign up to actually fight the boss? This one? Sign up for the challenge. Register. 14 players ahead of me? Holy flip, man. Estimated wait time 21 minutes. Got the queue. The queue to play the game. Where can I create a Swan cohort, says No Fear. So go to social. And then there's the Swan menu here. This is like your brotherhood. These are the people, if you get in jail, they can break you out. So these are your like blood brothers or sisters. And there's also another shop associated with it as well, and you have a private chat with them. So you can earn cohort currency by doing stuff together. It's generally a good idea to make, if you want to like min-max this game, have your cohorts also be the people that you're married to, and the same as the people in your guild or whatever, so you do like all the, use everything at the same time. Yeah, sorry, but in terms of like, I know this is not a great time for like either Europe or North America to have like a guild boss fight happening right now in the middle of the day, because you guys have like work and responsibilities and families. But I can't set this to be any later in the day. This is the latest I can have it. The time zones which I can set events for the guild are between 5 a.m. to 3 p.m. So there is no good time, sadly, because the time for these events is based on China. So for them, it's pretty good because they can set their time from like 3 p.m. to midnight. But the time zone conversion for like Europe and North America, I guess it just about works for North America. If I do it at like 5 a.m., then people from NA, it'll be like midnight for them. But obviously it's kind of screws over Europe, so. Yuzda says, does marriage actually give you in-game benefits? No, it's just like a cosmetic social thing as well. With such a large list of applicants, where should I apply? Should I just apply for another guild? I think I'm planning to, if I get time tonight, chat, I'm gonna make another guild. We'll try and set people up. But I would say, like if you get the opportunity to join another guild, you probably do it for now. And then when a space comes up, it's only a 6-hour wait time. Between leaving one guild and joining another, it's only 6 hours. Gemi says, is that in game? Yeah, somebody's playing a musical instrument. Apparently you can use musical instruments and you can like play real music through them. I don't even know. How do you even get to the musical system, chat? Is it this? Free play. So they're just like playing notes. There must be like some sort of macro system you can set up for playing music in the game, right? It's kind of melting my ears a little bit though. Is there a way to turn down player music just a little bit? Music volume? Is there like a player music option? Skill voice. Would it just be music volume? Doesn't seem to be changing it. No. I think that's actual like the game's music, isn't it? Background audio, skill voice, ambient volume, voice chat. Voice changer. Is it SFX? Oh yeah, it is. It's gonna lower everything else though. It's gonna lower the sound of like the hit effects and stuff. You can turn it off like in New World. But can I not, but that's also, is that not gonna be like the sound of like my abilities and stuff as well with sound effects? Did you check the paid horse passives, says Canro? They're basically just convenience. They're not really like... Yeah, I did see them. There's like a horse that you can get. Shop. And then appearance, mounts. So this one can like gather plants for you if they're in a nearby area. Like you have to press a button and it sucks up all the plants. This one like will take you to a nearby treasure chest if it's within like 50 meters of it. I mean, it's, you know, it's not like, I can see you would make an argument for it being pay to win. It doesn't allow you to achieve anything that you can't otherwise do just by walking around on foot, but it just allows you to do it faster. But yeah, it's definitely like, that skirt's more closer to pay to win. How'd you get your outfits this fumbling? It's a paid outfit, I'm afraid. Shop, appearance, and then it was the one down here. Got this. Alright, 8 players ahead of me in the queue. Estimated wait time is 11 minutes. Spectate. How's the JC doing right now? I wonder if this is actually like a tough fight. Like in terms of like what difficulty they put it on. I'm gonna hit him with an applaud. Applaud! If I was in, I bet I could do it too. Wait, what? That doesn't seem like applauding. Taunt. Baggins, you're slipping. Put me in. Applaud. Gotta hand it to you. That's some skill. Why do people call it a pay-to-win horse? I mean, it gives you an ability on the horse that you can't otherwise get. So you have to pay money for it. Which, yeah, you know, it's a pay to convenience, but it is still like a form of pay-to-win. Passive treasure seeking is better, says Pexi. Yeah, I agree. I agree, man. Still don't know how to create a Swan Brotherhood, says No Fear. Social, Swan, and then you should be able to make one down here. I think you have to invite people in. You can also join somebody else's one if you want here as well. But it should just be like a button down here. Swan cohort chat, Swan management. Should just be that though. Lucky says Steam's better. What, playing the Steam version of the game or? Seven, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Seven. Thank you, man. Thank you, buddy. Go into free play and F1 for settings should be in there, says Beard. Wait, what are we looking for in there, sorry? Beretta says, there's a sect with an outfit I want, but I don't want to stay. Are the repercussions for leaving a sect? You won't be able to join another sect for a little while. I think it's 7 days until they allow you to join another sect, but you can do a battle royale game mode, and that reduces the timer to only 24 hours, I think. So if you go do the nameless, what is it called, Perception Forest, then you don't have to wait as long. Let's see. Music. Fellowship Leather, Graceful Melody. That's not it. Player music? Can't even type it all in. Music? I don't think this is gonna help us. No. What's going on right now, says Fracaro. You watching somebody else to fight a boss for a challenge? So this is, we have all of the guild members here. Well, we don't have all of them, but we have a good amount of guild members here. So we got our guild in, and we're doing what they call a what is it? What do they call this again? It's called the Breaking Army. It's basically just like you get chucked in an arena with a boss. So I can modify the challenge. I set the time. The times aren't very player friendly, sadly, because it's based on China, and then I can choose which boss. Oh, we do have another boss. Yuan Shan. At least I can do that one next time around. It wouldn't let me choose that last time. Confirm the changes. So we're gonna have another one tomorrow as well. Tomorrow will be a different boss. Oh, I need to change that though. Modify challenge. Nighttime. This one here. Confirm changes. But yeah, basically you can choose one, you can choose which day, and you can kind of choose the time, except the times are a bit scuffed because it's based on China's time zone. And then during that time, when you you can like fast travel into the event, so you can hit go. Everybody in the guild can jump in, and we're basically competing to see who can kill the boss the fastest. We get guild rewards for it, and it also says that like whoever does it fastest gets posted on the leaderboard for the guild or whatever, so they're like the representative, they're like the champion for the guild. It's kind of cool, so this is another fun social feature. You emote the instrument, then pick free play, then F1, the option to not hear other players is there. This one, free play. Settings. Here we go. Listen to others' performance, don't listen to others' performance. Okay, well, it's good to know. Alright, how long have I... 5 players ahead of me, man. I don't know if I'm gonna... Estimated wait time, 7 minutes. It seems possible, though. Oh, no, it's still going for another 42 minutes. Boss defeated by 1 player, boss defeated by 3 players, boss defeated by 5 players. Wait, nobody's defeated him? Only 1 player's defeated him so far? Is it a tough fight then? Only Ajacia has managed to beat him so far. We suck, chat. Zaldia says, who managed it? I can't, like, again, this is the latest time zone that I could get it to be, unfortunately. There is going to be another one tomorrow as well, though, if you can't make this one. I'll try and put, like, a timings thing out. But again, sadly, with the timings of these events, the earliest I can start them is 5, 6 a.m., and the latest I can have these go is 3, 4 p.m. There is no possibility to have these like guild events happen at like 7, 8, 9 p.m. It does not give me that option because the times are based on China for some reason. We're doing a guild event October. It's a guild event that we're doing right now. I left a sect and I joined a new one in max 10 minutes. Oh, I thought there was supposed to be a cooldown timer in it. I stand corrected then, chat. I thought there was a cooldown timer. Do you have any songs you want played, says Nihilo? Give me some, let's get some Linkin Park in there. On whatever that instrument is. It's got some, In the End. Can we choose the bosses? The guild leader gets to choose the bosses, or anybody with the privilege. So if I go to guild, event, and then I go to Breaking Army, the weekly recommendations, I can modify the challenge, and I can choose from these bosses. Unfortunately, there's not that many right now, though. Maybe we have to, like, fight one to unlock the next one. It might be that way, because I didn't even have this option. But now that we're fighting the Void King, so I guess once we fight this one, then we'll unlock the next one. Potentially. Nilo says, Linkin Park, I can offer Numb or One Step Closer. I get some Numb in there. Not trying Ion 2. I tried it out on the stream a couple days ago if you want to watch the VOD. We tried it, was it yesterday or the day before? I didn't think it was very good, to be honest, man. I didn't think it was that great. But I only played like 3 hours for what it's worth. Past broadcast. Was it this one? Yeah. Also, streaming on YouTube was so we played some of it here. I don't know though. Again, because it's the server is in Taiwan, it felt a little bit like laggy, right? The ping was not helping it. So I'll try it again when I have better ping. I'll try it again when it comes out for Europe and North America. But it had like auto move. The UI was even uglier than Where Winds Meet. The menus were just as confusing and ugly as Where Winds Meet. It just, I don't know, man. I just don't think it looked that good. It didn't look or play that well. Like the combat was okay. The effects were decent, but I was just asking myself, like, do I want to play this or do I want to play Where Winds Meet? And I said, I want to play Where Winds Meet. It is a full-blown MMO, so those of you who are very much like, Baggins, all I care about is the multiplayer, then obviously that's going to be the more of the game for you, but I was just enjoying this more. I like the combat, I like the visuals, I like just the feeling of playing this game. Also, Ion 2 does have pretty egregious pay to win. Kikoro says, is it true Umbrella uses a brain dead? I don't think so. Isn't it a bit of more of a high skill cap weapon? Is that live right now, says Rami? I didn't see the option in my game. I don't know if it's depending on like what sort of type of guild you have, maybe. I'm not sure if that's linked to it, Alex Rami. It might have something to do with the guild type. Marshall Hall, Shangle Pavilion, Blade Swan Gang. So we started off as Blade Swan Gang, but then I switched it to Farshall Hall. Yeah, it still says we're Farshall Hall. But I think it's Blade Swan Gang that gives you like these event challenges, I believe. I don't know. Did you see the girl that spent $40,000 to get the boat? I did see that for Caro, yeah. I did see that one. I have combat PVE raids type. Like I see the option, but I can't start it. It's depending on the time of day that it is as well, Alex Rami. The time is like, so guild, events, weekly recommendations, and this is where I found it here, the Breaking Army. And then as a guild leader, I can modify the challenge and I can choose the day and the time that it starts and the boss that we fight. That's what I've got set up. Bodacious, thank you so much for the Prime sub for the 3 months. Thank you, buddy. $40,000 US on a boat? Yeah, there's a, you can spend a ludicrous amount of money if you want to. So cosmetically, there is, where is it? One of these or something. Can you be a healer and a scholar? Says Baron, you can, yeah. Does your guild lose rank when you switch? I don't think they do, Rami, no, because we switched and I didn't think it had any negative impacts. I don't think it did. Where's the thing that I'm looking for, chat? Oh, this one here. Yeah, you get a magical, like, sort of peacock bird thing that sits on your shoulder. And you get this skin that makes you all glowy and crazy. Where is it? Where's the crazy skin, chat? Is it this one? No, I don't think it's that one, is it? Looks kind of coolish. Where's the Giga Whale skin, chat? Where is it? Is it an outfit? Oh yeah, this is it, dude. You're all shiny and glowy and stuff. And then you also get a title with it as well. It puts this massive piece of text next to your name that says you're like a Giga Whale spender. But in order to get this, you have to spend what is approximately going to be somewhere in the region of $50,000 to $70,000. You need $50,000 to $70,000 for that skin. But you do get a boat in the game as well. The boat doesn't really offer any gameplay benefits, but you do get a boat. And there is somebody who's done it already, chat. So if you go to we go to the appearance and then collection, you have like a ranking. So this is like your skin rating or whatever, like how much skins you've collected. And this player here, they've yeah, they're a Giga Whale. They've got the boat and the skin. Apply. Oh man, I could look like that too, chat, if I just... I too could look like this if I spent $50,000. How do you get the boat? So you have to get pieces of paper, and then you hand the paper in, and you have to hand in 170 pieces of paper, and it allows you to unlock the boat. Can I even remember? I don't even know. Where was it at? Was it in the store or something like that? Shop. Items. Where even is it, chat? Featured. Shop. Yeah, this thing here. Mirage Torn Page. Nearly 1,000 craftsmen built the Mirage boat, showing countless feats of skill. Only the finest were chosen. So if you collect 170 of these, you can trade them in for a boat. But the problem is, each one of these requires one. So you have to trade in 170 orbs to get 170 pieces of paper. But each one of these orbs costs, was it like $300? Did we say, chat? Dude, can you not use it as a tax write-off? The stream isn't making that much money, man. We're gonna get ourselves up to 22 minutes of ads an hour if we want to be able to buy skins that are that expensive. Good lord. How do you challenge the Void King like that? It's part of it's guild content, so we're doing this as a guild. Jed Diamond. My grape says a bit off topic, but do you ever struggle with procrastination or laziness? Yeah, dude, it definitely happens. I think just usually what I find is there's two approaches you can take. So it's like motivation is the ideal goal, right? If you're motivated to do something, then it's fantastic. But motivation is not something that you can always draw upon. So then the substitute for motivation for me has always just been discipline. Oh, we're finally in. All right, here we go. Come on, buddy. Right, I got 4 minutes to kill this guy. Oh, Baggins, buddy. Come on, man. You gotta do better than that. Holy flippy hits hard. Well. Holy flip, man. Well, now I see how only one person has beat it. Jeez, dude. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Wait, to show the strength of your guild. I didn't think I was gonna get 2-shot. I didn't think it was gonna be that much, man. Only a JC has been able to, like, actually fight him. Good lord. I would have got in more serious if I'd known. Oh, man. Well, we only have to wait 22 minutes to do that. Good lord. Can I get back in the queue? How long is it to fight him again? Exit spectating. Yeah, speed running, just dying, dude. Register. You are currently number 15 in the queue. I don't know if I'm gonna get another attempt at him, chat. VIP the person that beat him? Yeah, it's like, damn, dude. How do I spectate again? Let's see how BB's doing, man. Good parry. I wonder if it's like scaled up to... I wonder how they set the scaling for it. Do they have it in like legendary difficulty or something? He's got the 2 health things or whatever. I mean, when I fought him in like story mode, he definitely wasn't that difficult, but alright, you're gonna get this parry. And now. Oh, he didn't get it, that's bad. Oh, he's maybe dead. Oh, he got the dodge. Damage reduction, stuns him. Goes for the stabby jabby. Okay, he got the shield thing off there, so he didn't take too much damage. Applies the shield. Good parries, good parries. He's almost got his first HP bar down. Habibi's got 1 minute 40 left on the clock. Oh, he's really low in health. His Defy Death procs. His Cheat Death from the talent tree. Gets the parry. He's getting his health down. He's almost got him into the second health bar. He's got to dodge this. Good dodges, good dodges. Alright, clean dodges, man, clean. Shield, parry, good parry. Ooh. Dodge rolls out the way. Weapon swap, parries, parries. Alright, oh, should have tried to maximize him being down there. Might be panicking a little bit. When the execution comes up. I mean, I know I'm in no position to criticize anybody's gameplay because I died in like 5 seconds. Oh, he's only got 50 seconds left to kill him though. Man, this is tough, dude. It doesn't work in online mode? Yeah, you're right, but it did look like he still did the Defy Death there, though. Good parries. He's got a lot of HP left on this guy, though. He's got 40 seconds to kill him. Can he do it? Gets the heavies in, gets the parry. Needs to break his stamina again, honestly. Break the chi and then just go for big burst damage with the spear. 30 seconds left. Gets another parry. Goes for charged heavy light attack. Another charged heavy. Alright, he's got him down. Going for the damage. Got 20 seconds left to kill him here. That's going to be really tough. He's down to half HP though. 10 seconds left on the timer. He's got to go for the dodges here, obviously. Can't do anything about it. 8 seconds left to do half of his HP. Damn, dude. Yeah, this is tough. Yeah, maybe we got to get the buffs and stuff like that. Nilo's going to step in now. So if you guys are just tuning in, you're wondering what the heck is going on. This is a guild activity. This is my first time doing it. So our guild is called Hobbits. And right now we have an activity that's going on. They call it Breaking Army. But it's basically a boss spawns. We all get teleported into the zone. And then you can sign up to fight the boss. So we've got all these people signing up to step into the arena and fight it. We've only had one person who's been able to kill the boss so far. Only a JC has been able to take him down. But the boss does seem pretty tough. The benefit of fighting and clearing the boss and taking part in this event, it gets everybody points. So you get currency, but it also gets the guild points as well, which helps us level up, which then benefits everybody in the guild. It also gets us more spots. So as we level up the guild, we get more invite spots. So it's pretty cool. There's another version of this which is more PvP oriented, where you get like a 1v1 arena, so you can practice PvP against each other. So right now with our guild we've got this boss fight thing which is happening on Wednesday and Thursday, and then on Monday and Friday, we also have this PvP thing here as well, I believe. Yeah, Tuesday and Friday. Maybe I should put some of these at the weekend. I just realized none of them at the weekend. We'll set this one to Saturday. There we go. But yeah, you can do this 1v1 arena thing with your guilds every week, and then you can also do this boss fight thing with your guild every week, and you basically all just go in and... What was the JCS build? That's a good question. Let's see if we can find out. Reward preview. Can I take a look? Profile. They have their develop plan hidden. I can't tell you, chat. I'm sorry. Player has no plan set. Hiding it, dude. Hiding it. Steve says PvP big dog shoop. Is that like a demand or is that like a complaint about the PvP? I don't understand, Steve. Hokage says I'm range DPS. I'll unhide it. This boss is tough, man. I want to see if we can give it one more go and maybe get some good blocks. Got a Discord link so I can join the guild that way, says Baron. Yes, if you type !Discord in the chat, you can sign up. We've got a lot of people waiting to get in. But we do have a few more spaces. But doing the invites while I'm streaming at the same time is just a bit of a nightmare. I can't really talk to chat. I gotta lock in and pay attention. Do. Do a couple more here real quick. Might give you a chance to hop in if you want to try this. Yo, Igneous, what's everybody working on? My stuff that I want to try and get done today. So these were my goals here. I wanted to unlock all of the weapons. We're almost done there. We've got like 2 or 3 more weapons to unlock. Get all the mystical arts. There's only like 2 left that I have to get. I got a Talon Strike and 1 other. Unlock all the inner ways. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this today. There's not that many I've left. Climb at least 1 rank. We got that done. Finish the oddity. Haven't done that. Climb the bounty rank. So we've basically only done 1 of these goals so far. And we've been streaming for 4 hours, so I didn't know, I didn't think this boss arena thing was going to take so long, but it's fun content, so I don't mind it. Ray Samoa, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 2 months. Thank you, Ray Samoa. Cheeto says the connection just doesn't feel so good. Yeah, some of the online stuff is kind of laggy. You can, you get like unfortunate like ping sometimes. Here we go. Profile. So you were playing DPS Fan and DPS Umbrella. Inner Ways, Morale Chant, Blossom Barrage, Star Reacher, Breaking Point. Mystic Skills, Cloud Step, Yaksha Rush, Serene Breeze, Guardian Palm. And then gear-wise, he's got the 4-piece set of whatever this set bonus is called. What is this one called? Frostbane. And they're not using set pieces for armor. This says your umbrella is 1 out of 20, but I assume that's showing my umbrella, right? It's probably just showing what I have in it. So Ajacia is the only member of a guild. Oh no, somebody else killed it. I wasn't even paying attention, sorry. Who else got the kill? Lyra, hey, nice work, Lyra. Wait, they killed it in 2 minutes, 5 seconds. Holy flip, they like doubled twice as fast as Ajacia. Insane, dude. What's Lyra using? They're also playing Umbrella and Inkwell Fan. Is that the secret? Do we need to play ranged DPS? Have I got to make a ranged DPS build? Are they OP? Nice work, guys. Do you know how to turn off your cloak, Veil of Stiffness? Oh, like when you go invisible? Is that what you mean, download? Al Blushi, thank you so much for the 2 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Also, Bodacious and Ray Samoa. Thank you, guys. Looks like it's OP. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna play ranged DPS build, I guess. Spectate. So we got Shade here. Nice parry. He's playing with the is this the Nameless Spear or the Heaven Quaker Spear? Spear and Sword. Nice, huge parries. It looks kind of laggy. I don't know exactly what's going on here. That's it. So strategic sword. That's definitely strategic. Can he get the parry here? First swing. Ooh. Oh, good parry on the second one. Got 2 minutes left. This is looking promising. Drinks a potion. Goes in for the charge. Let some bleeds on. Oh, gets hit really hard there by the boss. Do they have any potions left? We don't know. Dodges out the way. Waiting for that cheat to come back. 2 minutes left to kill the boss. They've only got 1 HP bar left. They just need to not panic. Potion. Heal up to full. Nice parries. Put some bleeds on with the strategic. Stacking those bleeds up. Dashes in. Just gonna play it slow here. Don't pull out. Don't go too crazy. Oh, that's not good. No, unlucky, man. Unlucky, dude. Yeah, so I think one thing that could help you, chat, if we go to our bag, we go to crafting, and then we go to manual. I think we should make some of these, honestly, chat. You make these through the scholar profession. Let's make 5 of those. Fan is so good due to HP. It's the DPS fan though, isn't it, rather than the healing fan? Nato says, Baggins, you gotta try the Ashes of Creation early access. I've played Ashes Alpha, so yeah, we'll give it a go. Why not? Increase the healing of all medicine by 15%. Toxicology effect, duration 5 seconds for 10 minutes. I don't even know what that means. Is this like the buffs that you apply to your weapon? Let's like make like 2 of them. Why didn't you upgrade your guild building, says Jenny. I think I did, didn't I? Did I not do that? Yeah, I can't do that one anymore. I can't do that one. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. And I can't do that one. Yeah, I can't do any more right now. We need to get the guild to the next level. But we need 500,000 points for the next one, so... I think we are earning points for everybody doing this, though, I believe. That's good news, at least. This is like a guild activity. It's the weapon buffs. So the one for Aqua Wax. Divine Craft Water. Oh, it is for that one. Okay. So if we go Craft. Then we go Manual. Scroll of Water. Hydrokinesis. Let's make a couple of those. Michele says, who's next to join the guild? I need to go through the list, man, but it's a tedious process to do on stream. Can we get any of these? It requires you to be level 61. Oh. Endurance and chi regen by 20%. Interrupt resistance. Dodge endurance and increases in movement speed. Reduces damage taken under control effects. None of these really seem that good. Maybe the endurance and chi regen is not too bad for stamina. I need jute paper. How the heck do I get jute paper? Requires scholar, level 2, tier 5, whatever. Yo, Bebop, good to see you, man. How's it been, Bebop? We just need, I think, so there's some like goals over here. Boss defeat counts 2. Boss defeated by player 1. Boss defeated by player 3. 5 players defeat boss. If we can at least get 3 players to defeat the boss. So we need 1 more person to take down this boss. I'm gonna try and be one of them, but... Oh, thank you, Jack. Sorry about that. One of the fan or umbrella in PvP shield. The umbrella, like the range stun with the umbrella, then it absolutely melts your chi, so you get like the stamina breaker really quickly. It's nuts. Gangram says stuff from the oddity guy is really good. Yeah, I'm gonna go through the oddity and try and rank that up. I'm getting closer to being next. There's a 6-hour delay before I join another guild, so can I know when I'm next? You're in Discord, right, Mikhail? I should be able to send you a message. Try and give you guys a heads up when some spots are in. Eclipser, King of Dreams, Orb. Is Pappy around? I feel like we've seen Pappy around a lot. Ivan. Oddities made a big difference in my survival, says Gamer. Yeah, they can definitely help, right? Alright. 4 players ahead of me until I'm up. Oh, Ajacia is challenging again. Okay, let's see how Ajacia does. See if we can get a second kill. And Ajacia get a second kill for us. Let's see this umbrella fan build in action. There's the umbrella. Just pumping out some DPS, just kites around. God, it does so much damage while he's just moving around. Ooh, taking quite a lot of damage here, though. You got any potions? Ooh, it's not looking good. Alright, there's a potion. Gets the stun. Gets some damage. Breaks his chi. Howling, thank you so much for that prime sip. Going for the parry here. Oh. Oh. Okay. It worked. They got the parry. I'm still not sure why Arena is time limited. I don't really agree with it either, Trax. I think it's kind of silly. Does the wall of wind even help against bosses? Oof, that ability does a lot of damage, but it seems like it leaves you pretty like open for like getting wrecked. There's the fan. Fans out, goes for the stun. Oh, he's broken the chi. This looks like it could be kill number 2. As long as the boss doesn't die. Guardian Palm, it's good damage. Gotta dodge this one. Dodge. Dodge, nice. Alright, just a little bit of health left. There we go, that's the 3rd kill. Nice work. GG's. When I tried to challenge the Void King, it says it's not the event time, says loaded. I think it must be down to your guild leader. Because the challenge is a different one. Yo, Aljalka, catch you later, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Alright, here goes Benny, dude. Oof. And then one more person, then an I'm up, right? 2 players ahead of me. Alright, so it's Hanzi right now. I feel like the lag, there's some sort of weird lag going on with the spectator camera. I need to pee real quick. Hold on, don't die fast, okay? I gotta pee before my chime. 1 sec, I'll be real quick. Okay, am I good? Alright, I'm not. Okay. I was worried I was gonna come back and just be standing AFK in the arena about to die. How's it going? He's still got... Okay. He's almost broken his first HP bar. Guild is currently full. Yeah, the guild is currently... Actually, we do have some spots, but I'm gonna walk through the invites off stream, chat, because just getting through the invites on stream, I want to try and be fair and get people in who have been waiting the longest, but the process of determining who's been waiting the longest to get in, and then also finding... Because the problem is, the people who have also been waiting the longest to get into the guild, some of them have just stopped playing, or they've joined another guild, so it's finding people who have been waiting the longest to get in, but are still playing, are still interested in joining. It just takes a while to pass through and do all of that process. And it's miserable to do it on stream, so... But, right now we're doing it's a guild challenge, so as a guild, we're all fighting this boss. It's basically like a time trial to see who can kill the boss the fastest, or indeed, at this point, who can just kill the boss in general. So you can see there's a counter over there. We've got 12 minutes left with this boss. Everybody in the guild can come join. And we're just trying to kill him as many times as we can. I think every kill gets us some like guild rewards and bonuses. And so you just get cheered on by other people as well. It's pretty cool. It's like a little social thing. So yeah, it's like a boss time challenge for the guild. The game mode, they call it, What do they call this thing again? Breaking Army, I think. So guild event, weekly event. We're doing the Breaking Army. So this thing here. So basically, you get 1 hour, a boss spawns in, everybody takes it in turns to go in and fight the boss. You don't have to fight it if you want. Just being here does like count as participation. But if you want to, you know, go in and try out your build, show things off to other players, it's like a pretty fun social thing. I kind of like it. It's cool. This guild does a lot of fun stuff. You can see the list of like who's doing what as well. So it's the list right now. So I'm up after Zoldius, so I'm gonna be next. I did just get absolutely wrecked the first time. So hopefully I'll do a little bit better. I like died in like 5 seconds. Don't know if everybody's gonna get a chance here because there's only 11 minutes left. All right, here we go. I'm in. Come on, buddy. No! Go, I got him. Okay. I'm out of stamina. Oh, that didn't hit, thankfully. Gonna drink a potion. Oh, wait, I don't have my potion selected, of course. No, no! I gotta get my potions on. No, I'm gonna die! How do I change the potion? I'm panicking, I'm panicking! No! I want to change my potion! Potion! Alright, here we go. Got him! What is that? It's definitely a little bit laggy. I know you guys are gonna say, of course, Bag, it's lag. I need to kill him fast, though. There's a timer on this. No, that's bad. That's very bad. Shield. Flip. Weapons swap. Can I hit him? No. Dude, I gotta know, man. I suck. I'm just gonna keep going for what works. It feels like it's a bit of cheese. I want to get some more parries in there, but I just want to block once to get the yeah, this thing. Oh god, holy flip! I can't just tank that. I can't get a parry. I can't get a parry inside. Like it's all. Parry. Thank you. All right, Baggins, you just gotta kill him though. You gotta kill him, buddy. Never mind. You gotta dodge. You gotta dodge. You gotta dodge, Baggins. You gotta dodge. No. No, come on. Stop. I'm joking. I'm throwing. Fire breath. Fire breath. Just kill him. Just kill him. Just kill him. Just kill him. Just go aggressive. Go aggressive. I need to block break him like right now. I'm not gonna have time. I goofed around too much. No. No, it's 5 seconds. Terrible performance, man. I just couldn't get a parry, chat. I don't know. I could not get a parry in to save my life. I just needed to get some more parries. It's a little bit laggy. Like, I want to say, it definitely doesn't feel like the same connection as playing single player, but man. The guild's called Hobbits. Sorry, chat, I failed you. We should be able to take that down there. Too many mistakes. We've only got 6 minutes left. We need one more player to get a kill, really, but yeah. I'm going to do some more guild invites this evening. !Discord. The way we have the guild stuff set up, we're asking people to sign up in Discord just so we know they're part of the community, because it's hard to verify who's who. So, yeah, the join the guild section in Discord, discord.gg/the Shire. Don't have guild mods to help, says Thug Dragon. Again, I'm not going to force somebody to do it, and nobody's been asking to do it. Like, it's miserable work trying to go through and check and send invites and make sure that everybody's online, and we're trying to, like, give it... It's not an enjoyable process, like, trying to check who's who and who we invite and who we don't, so... but yeah... I'm not going to say, like, you, right now, you need to... You have to manage all of the invites. I'm not going to... force anybody to do that. I don't see the option in Discord. It should just be down at the bottom. When you're in Discord, let's say I go, for example, I go to a different Discord here. Let's just go to the Where Winds Meet Discord. You should have like a channel option up at the top, so channels and roles. So the same with my Discord, you'll just be looking for a channel for Where Winds Meet. You might have it turned off somehow. It shouldn't be the case, but it's down at the bottom, the Where Winds Meet section. Auto parry doesn't work in MMO mode? No, you can't. Yeah, you can't use auto parry when you're online. All right, 5 minutes left. Habibi's stepping in. 5 minutes left. Guild leader not leading by example? Yeah, I suck, man. I should have done better there. If I just went a bit more aggressive, or got like a few more parries, could have had the kill. Boss fail G-kick? Yeah, that's how we have it in the future, dude. If you guys want to stay part of the guild, you have to kill this boss. No, we're not going to have it like that, but that'd be pretty hardcore. You die against the boss, you die in real life, chat. That's how hardcore we are. Yeah, I feel like we'd kick out most of the guild, unfortunately, including me. You should try using controller for the parry. No, again, it's just like, I appreciate all the advice, chat. It simply comes down to just a skill issue. I mean, ping is a factor, but you know, me missing all the parries, like, I can parry. I've seen myself do it before. I choked quite a lot because I didn't have my medicine equipped. So I was trying to just panic to get my medicine slot set up, and then I never mentally came back from it after that. Yeah, there is going to be a hardcore mode. If you die, your character gets deleted. That's like a difficulty that we'll get at some point. 2 minutes left on this guy. I can't actually see the boss's health right now. It's not showing up for some reason. Oh, we'll never know. For some reason, I can't see how much health the boss has, chat. I'm sorry. No. We'll just have to hope Habibi's kind of doing it. It's full health right now. I don't know if we've seen him get through HP bar 1 yet. Alright, this is a big parry moment. Is he just gonna dodge it? He's just playing for the dodge. Okay, he's playing. Oh! Nice combo. Is this an MMO or a Souls-like? It's a bit of both, Venom. It's like a MMO light with Souls-like combat. Oh, knocks him down. It's quite low in HP though. Can't really get hit at all. Shield pops. Gets the parry. 1 minute, 13 left. Takes another hit. Which is over. Damage reduction. Stuns him. Stabby jabby. Looks like he might be out of potions. What are you guys doing? Oh, unlucky. It's like a boss fight thing. It's a guild activity. So yeah, basically people take it in turns to fight the boss and kill it. In a certain time threshold. So we got 1 hour with this boss in this arena here. Gets his guild points. It's like a fun social activity. Gets you currency. Yeah, it's like a boss activity. There's only 1 minute 50 left on the timer here, so Nihil is gonna have to go like crazy if he wants to do this in time. This is an everything light game, says Eric McKenzie. Again, I think the combat is pretty solid. I mean, it just has a ton of content. It's like, you know, what exactly is this game? Like, if you were to describe it as like a genre, I don't even know, man. Open world RPG with multiplayer MMO-esque features. Guilds, PvP, Battle Royale. Tank damage healer. Full single player storyline though. Co-op mode. Baggins aren't using way lower level potions? No, these are the decent ones, aren't they? I think. How do I see? Bag. Craft. Brew medicine. I could have used these actually. I didn't think about that. Maybe I should have equipped these. What do you actually equip your potions from? Medicine. They weren't the weakest potions, but they definitely weren't the best either. Put those on. There we go. Yeah. I mean, again, the main problem was I just didn't kill the boss fast enough, so I don't think it would have helped too much, sadly. Yeah, there's higher level potions. It's not a true MMO because it lacks deliberate end crapification and over monetization. Yeah, if you want to make better potions, chat, it's associated with your healer skill, by the way. So you're gonna go profession, healer, which is behind my camera, and then you need to level this up a little bit. That will allow you to craft better potions for yourself. Zara says, don't bother guys, this game will end up pay to win. What makes you say that, Zaris? Have you seen signs of it? Because I think even on the Chinese server, which is nearly 1 year ahead, it's still just skins over there as well. Oh, this is the last fight against them, right? Because yeah, the event is ended over here, but it does at least give Nihilo time to get one last kill in. So this has to be the kill, basically. Nobody else is going to get to fight him. I wish I could see how much health the boss has. It's not shown for some reason. Oof. Did you get it? Hey, you got it. Nice, dude. What a clutch. Got the final boss kill in just before the end. Boss defeated 3 times. Nice work, man. GG's. Good stuff, dude. That was kind of fun. An hour long is pretty long, but there's going to be another one tomorrow. It'll be against the boss that's on the horse, which might be easier. I don't know. There's another boss tomorrow, though, at the same time, if you guys want to take part. And again, we'll try and get some more people in the guild by tomorrow, because we do have a few spaces left now. We've got room for 1 more member and 5 more apprentices. But yeah, tomorrow's boss is going to be this guy here, the guy on the horse. Same time. Gotta bring my A game for tomorrow, dude. Gotta do better. Yeah, everyone's gonna bring the umbrella. Actually, I don't know. Will the umbrella fan build be as good against the horse guy? Because I feel like melee's not bad against him. I think he's like not an easy one. What type of game is Where Winds Meet, says Beretta? The answer is yes. Yeah, true. Alright, let's get back to the task at hand, which was unlocking all the weapons. So I do want to get the Inkwell fan. If we want to play the fan umbrella build, we gotta go get that. Let's go do it. Cow says, man, I can't write. I'm wondering if you get kicked out if you do not do the weekly stuff. No, I'm not gonna like mandate that everybody turns up to it. If you can, please, even if it's just for like 1 boss kill. But I understand, because it's at the time of day as well, like because it's happening at like 4 p.m. A lot of people have jobs and families and, you know, responsibilities. So I understand if they can't play the game at this time of day. Like, Baggins, I can't take part in the boss fight that's at 3 p.m. on a Wednesday. I get it, you know. I wish I could set it to be later on in the day, but the game will not let me. What do you do at max level, says Kendricks? I have never been max level in this game. I mean, right now I'm at the max, which is 50, but the max is going to be increasing in 3 days. But I think it's kind of just like an MMO-esque sort of thing, where you're trying to grind out to get better gear, complete challenges, unlock skins, flex on PvP, help the guild out. Kind of the same things that you would do at max level in New World, or World of Warcraft, or anything else like that. Drachmia says, you're calling everyone here irresponsible? No, I prefer the term degenerate. The game has a built-in guild voice chat as well. Yeah, it's true. There is like you have a voice chat lobby. Whenever you like go into the guild base, it puts you into a lobby, so you don't even need to be in Discord. It's like you get your own private Discord server for like in-game for your guild. By the way, you should spend your Wonder Jade so it makes the fight easier. Where do I spend that at? Where's the menu for it, Hokage? Is that the problem that we had there? Do you feel like PvP is balanced properly, or it's more of a gimmick? I think PvP is pretty good, actually. I do think that there's going to be like more metas and stuff. Originally, I was thinking like Infernal Twin Blades are like insane. But having like played against some really good strategic sword players, having played against some good Nameless Spear, having played against some good fan umbrella builds, I am thinking that the PvP build diversity is pretty big, actually. What I can't really say is I haven't tried any group PvP. I think that's going to be a whole other like aspect, and I'm very much looking forward to that when we get 2v2 and 3v3 arena. But yeah, the main unfair thing about PvP right now is when you get put on a server that's not close to you because you get very high ping. That's the most BS thing. In the guild, you go to technique, and then you go to the technique. This one? Damage reduction, max HP. Oh, for the breaking army martial arts. Oh yeah, that would probably help a lot. Teach trial martial arts for attribute boosts and the mode. Teach trial. Does this help everybody? Yeah, absolutely should do that. Damage reduction. Only active in breaking army. Max HP. I wish I could do this a little bit faster. Oh, there we go. Oh. Let's get them all to 10. Sorry, chat. This is not good on the eyes. Sorry. Okay, there we go. I spent all my stuff. I think it's individual. Okay, it's definitely good to know about it, though. Spend that stuff. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake to spend everything. Sorry, guys. HC says, delivery guy just dropped off my second breakfast club, Peruvian and Colombian coffee now. Will be AFK for 5 minutes. Oh, yeah, dude. Thank you, HC. I've been rocking an Inferno Blade since I completed the cave area. I don't think it would change to any of the weapons. I do really enjoy my tank weapons, but I don't know. It feels tricky to pull them off in PvP sometimes. They feel like they're very predictable with the parry and stuff. Very parryable from time to time, so... Could you show the 30 versus 30 PvP? We don't have it unlocked yet, sadly, 13. No, we don't have it unlocked, 13. Otherwise I would. I'm very keen to check it out. I think there's some footage of it. Some people have recorded some YouTube videos and stuff, but... Eric McKenzie says, me sad taking the Panacea fan as my... Oh! Yeah, self-healing is nerfed in 1v1 arena. It might be better in like 2v2 or 3v3, I don't know, but... Kendrick says, how do you unlock it? Sorry, how do you unlock what? Sorry, Kendricks? Spotblood says, is this an MMO? It is not. It has quite a few MMO features, but I wouldn't call it a full-on MMO. Is this just a lie? The way to OnlyFans. Oh, never mind. Thought it was saying there was like a chest or something. All on signposts. Oh, the 30 versus 30? I think we have to wait for the developers to make it available in the game. I think when the next season begins or whatever, so it might not be available until next month. But I am kind of just guessing. It's the time thing. Can you please show where you just did defense and max HP? That was specifically just for guild events. But yeah, I'll show you. Just for the guild. So guild. And then it's down here. Can you see it? Or is it behind my camera? Yeah, it's just the technique. And then I went to Changhu Exploration. And then it was this one here. But this is related to your guild. And I did the upgrades with Lin here. Take a shortcut to the stone corner in this direction, then slowly descend the stone and swim through the water. What does that feel like? Does that actually work? But I'm gonna miss, am I not gonna miss out on chests and stuff if I go that way? It's like The Witcher, just without the roleplay and good lore, says Shark. I mean, from what I've been told and from what I've seen, the Chinese players say like the storyline is really good, but the thing that's like impacting the game is the localization and the voice acting. It just doesn't really translate over very well for like the global version. Is there a chest up here? Any secrets? Oh wait, I need to put on my upgraded assassination thing. Abilities, in a way. What's the crazy assassination one chat? What's it called again? Where you can like kill people from further away. Shadow Assault, there it is. Yeah, I want to unlock all the weapons. It's like a permanent thing, right? You only need to do it once, so... It's unlocking all the weapons. BYH, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Thank you, BY. Also, Elikar Gunners, thank you for that tier 1 sub earlier. Thank you, guys. Thank you very, very much. Oh. DS says, in the Misty area on the right side of Kaifang, there's a hidden wilderness boss that is extremely difficult to deal with. It's the ghost... Yeah, I need to fight the ghost lady as well. There's so much stuff to do. It's crazy, man. Like, you know, even though we can't get to the next level cap for like another... What is it, like 2-3 days? There's still so much I've got to do. A lot of people are under the illusion that when you can't get to the level cap, there's nothing to do, but for me, that feels like it can be further from the truth. Oh no! I'm gonna get seen. Nah, I'm bad. Puka says, I just wish there was some sort of online shop in which we should purchase assorted Baggins TV merch, coffee, and biscuits. If only there was such shop. If only, man. I did come across this thing the other day, Puka. So they call it secondbreakfastclub.com. They sell chocolate. Hot chocolate coming soon. Coffee, tea, biscuits. Cool hoodies and t-shirts. This t-shirt in particular looks pretty comfy. Apparently you can get a link to this by typing !club in the chat. CLUB. It's run by this Baggins TV and Gamgee. I don't know if you guys have heard of them. Apparently it's a good way to support his stream or something like that. Okay. Go this way. Assassinate this guy. Got him. Right, now where are we supposed to go from here? Get this guy here, maybe? Should be able to get this guy, right? Nope, 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 nope. I definitely can't. Definitely can't. I did not see those guys looking right at me. I'm stupid. Genji from Overwatch. I remember when people used to call you Genji all the time. What is this, Santhor? Where did that go? Somebody asking about. Did Ion 2 make you forget New World yet? Nah, man. I don't know. I didn't enjoy Ion at all. It feels nothing like New World. This game feels a lot closer to New World than Ion 2, and they're both still pretty far away. But yeah, for me, Ion 2, it felt like a fairly generic tab target MMO. I didn't really feel anything particularly special about it. However, again, I really want to be fair to the game here. I did not play a lot of Ion 2. I feel like to get a real good sense of like how much content an MMO has, you gotta play like dungeons, you need to do some group content, you try maybe healing and tanking, try some PvP, try crafting and gathering using the trading posts. But yeah, I played like 2, nearly 3 hours, and it just wasn't for me. I'll try again when we can play. Oh, I'm gonna get spotted here. I'll try again when we can play on the global servers, because the lag was definitely not helping me as well, because it's on Taiwan. But yeah, I don't know. It didn't really click. I'm torn between which weapons pair to play because they're all so cool, but it's expensive to keep up. Eventually, you will be able to max out all weapons, Sim. But yeah, you are gonna have to go with the choice for now, I'm afraid. Oh, this guy's gonna turn around. No, okay, no, he's not. Thank God. Right, if I jump on him from here, everybody will see me, won't they? Chest. Oh, and a checkpoint, thank God. Been hearing Ion 2 is... Oh, I'm just looking right at him. I'm sorry, I was reading chat. Doug says Ion 2 is pretty bad. It's been, I don't know if it's related to Ion 2, but the publisher or developer, NCSoft, their stock has been like just getting hammered. Which doesn't... I feel like if the game was a good release, then the stock, you know, would like the... things would go up, right? So I feel like that reflects negatively on the game, but perhaps it's unrelated. Can I get these guys from here? Yo, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. No! Man. It just seems like it's very, like, it seems like the monetization's very egregious, right? And if the gameplay was, like, phenomenal, then I'd say, okay, you know, like, it's quite pay to win, but if the gameplay's super, super fun, then, hey, good. But, it didn't, again, it just, for me, it didn't seem like the game, it wasn't bad gameplay, but it just wouldn't feel like it was anything special. Okay. I have no idea. I don't think I'm doing this the right way at all, but... The wind sense doesn't really help, because I'm still just, like... Doesn't give me, like, the full 360. Well, it does, but... Can I get these guys? I think I can, right? Got him. They did a YouTuber-style apology on day 1, says Scott. Did they play a ukulele? Janglin says you have to pay 2 separate subscriptions each month for Ion 2. And their version of a month is 28 days, so you pay 2 subs 13 times a year. Yeah, and there's 2 different battle passes as well, right? Double battle pass, double optional subscription. With skins in the store. And other, like, there was extra dungeon keys you could buy as well to get loot more often, right? So in this game you have an energy system, which not a lot of people are a fan of. Feels like a bit mobile-y, right? With energy where if you want to get loot at the end of a dungeon, you have to spend some energy to use it, and you have a limited amount of energy. However, you can't buy more of this. Some of it, you get this pillow powder here, but this is like a one-time thing. You're not gonna... You get a little bit from the free battle pass and a little bit more from the paid battle pass, but you can't just buy it out the store. Whereas in Ion 2, you can just buy it outright, to my understanding. So if you want to get more loot, you just keep spending money to get more loot. Hey, dude. Did I miss a chest? Yeah, your maximum energy just go up in this game, doesn't it? If I go for that guy, am I going to be okay? I am, right? Got him. How do I go through this door? Can I just hit it? Push. Locked from the other side. Oh. How do I get through there? Can I go through there? It looks like I can, but... Is this it, or is there another way, chat? Seems like this is not intended. Go out here. Okay. Is there another way in around here, maybe? Further around? Thank you so much for showing me check menu I've been missing for days, says Soup. No, wait, which menu was it, Soup, by the way? Sorry, I forgot. I have a goldfish memory. I remember what I showed even like 2 seconds ago. Oh, is it this here? Ah, here we go. Ooh. Echo Jade. Oh, there we got the tome. Nice. Flying Gods. Grants 2 charges to Inkwell fans. Peaks Springless Silence, but increases the cooldown. Is that the silence ability? Is that the one that like stuns them or makes them like not able to move? Dash and thrust the target, hitting it or knock them airborne, temporarily grants airborne. Is that the one? What's the stun? Or is that on the umbrella that you can stun them? Because I know when I go against like oh, the stun's from the umbrella? Okay. Alright, back to getting the weapon. In the event menu says Soup, okay. I don't think we go that way. Although maybe I have no choice. Can we do it? I'm gonna go for it. Nope. Nope. Okay. It's not a good idea. Gamji says, also, what time do we have dinner and movie date? A very important place to be later. So I gotta get my snuggles in first. If I wrap up the stream, is 7 p.m. too late, little wife? Could do 6 p.m. Oh, don't. Adrian says, the only Wowens meet content creator I like to watch. Well, thank you, man. Is it up there? I think we've gone the wrong way, actually, right? Dude. No. Come on. Maybe a little late. Okay, we do 6 then. Oh, stop. I'm just trying to steal your, like, skills. Come on, man. Can I get to him? No, please don't detect me, please. Okay. I just want to, can I just go in and kill everything? Alright, that guy definitely has to go down because I can't. So he's dead. Got him. Now that guy's gonna turn and face this way, so you gotta wait for him to turn and face this way. Come on. Come on, buddy. Look this way. There we go. Right, he's looking this way. As soon as he turns, we go. Are you enjoying the game? I am, no Wendy. I really am. I know it seems like I'm just frustrated right now, but I feel like I've been playing pretty badly today. I don't know, in almost every regard. I can't parry. I can't stealth. My PvP's been like... I'm washed today. But I'm still enjoying the game. Why did I just put on the ring? I have, dude, but they can still see me. It's crazy, man. Whoa. What's this? Can I interact with this? Investigate. Gotta check pantry for coconut. For coconut? Wait, what's happening, Genji? Making with coconut. Wait, does that mean dream cake? Wait, really? What am I thinking? Is there a way to turn off the mouse smoothing? It bugs me out. I've heard a lot of people talking about this. Am I just not in touch with my gaming like capabilities anymore? Because I feel like I've never really noticed it, but maybe I'm just... Is that mouse smoothing on by default? I just haven't been paying attention. I know there is a camera option for like the camera to sort of reset behind you. Camera correction, no, camera direction correction? Camera automatically recenters behind the character. No, that's not what you mean though, is it? Keyboard and mouse sensitivity. Move your mouse to the left and you see the camera come after. Oh, so it is that option then. Yeah, settings, camera, and then camera direction correction. So if you have that on, then I don't seem to be working either. No? I don't seem to do anything. Maybe it's because I know you do get a different camera, like it really zooms in the FOV when you're in here. Just inside cave. There's a cave? Ah. Wait, that's just where I was. That's where I came from. Did you know you can put skin on your flying ability? Go develop mystic skills? Yeah, that's how I changed to the spear thing, Habibi. Because I think the spear one's better than the sword and the other abilities, so yeah. Can you join all the sects at the same time, says Rend? No, you can only have one faction. You have to leave an existing one to join another one. Alright, this was, this took some time. Trying to at least redeem myself here. Isn't the game mode from ARPG to MMORPG? In my opinion, the MMORPG mode, I don't like it. You have to hold down right mouse button continuously if you want to correct your camera. So I leave it in ARPG mode. Camera feels better that way. Bro, just found out we can upgrade our NOA, says Gangrim. Yeah, they're very, some of them are huge as well. Some of the NOA upgrades are like, you gotta do them, man. We're gonna have a YouTube video coming out later on today. I'm gonna be dropping a YouTube video explaining all of the different sort of progression systems to pay attention to. So gear upgrades, NOA upgrades, honing, mystic arts, etc. Also explaining like some menus in the game, where to find certain things, which things to buy. It's hopefully going to be a handy video. Alright, I wish I knew what these said. When deployed with a martial arts set, attribute goal 2. Complete any campaign in solo. Because as I complete these challenges, I get the NOA. Like, I want these really badly. But I don't know what they say. Hopefully they're gonna do a bug fix for that soon. Frankie says, what's your YouTube channel? Exclamation mark YouTube in the chat. youtube.com/BagginsTV. Right. Let's get out of here. Which weapon are we going for next? Need to get Heaven Quake Spear and then the Mortal Rope Dart. A lot of you guys were talking about Mortal Rope Dart. Should we go get that real quick? I know your guild is full, so any advice on how to sort through the millions of guilds online? How would you find a guild if you're not the head of the Hobbit one your own, says Azeroth? I don't really know. I'm sorry, Azeroth. I don't know if I have any advice on that. I guess taking a look at recruitment channels in Discord or whatever to try and find the sort of community that you want. I assume they probably have a Do they have a recruitment section in here? Guild recruitments. Guild recruitments. Guess I'd take a look at that. Find something that's specific if it sounds like what you want to join. How do you get a group for a world boss, says Miaz. For me, I'm usually, like, I'm just, you know, from the streamer perspective, I'm like, chat, does anybody want to fight a boss? What? But you would go to mode switch, this one. So, this button up here, mode switch, and then we go to the solo co-op mode. And then matchmaking. And then I just invite people in this way. And usually I just post it to the guild channel. You could also post it in recruit, group chat nearby, etc. You could send particular invites to friends. And then you'll get people in with you. And then you just, they'll zone in next to you, and then you go find the boss that you want to kill and take it down. Have you done the stuff in Mistvale Forest yet? That place was fun. Where is that again on the map? Remind me, Venereth? Is that this area over here? Yeah, we did do that one. I haven't fought this boss yet, though. The spooky ghost lady. Need to do that, though. I want to get those in a ways. Is the BR still laggy, says Rico? I haven't done the BR game mode in a little while now. I think it can be from time to time. All of the PvP, the same with Arena. Sometimes you just get put on a server that seems to be like a million miles away, and it can be very laggy as a result. How did you get this icon profile, says Heritage? This one here. So if you go to click on the icon, and then click on your icon again, it'll show you all of the different icons you can get in the game. So let's say you want to get this cool goose one. It says you have to do this, whatever that is. But some of them will give you like, so you want this picture of this jacked horse, go to obtain, and it'll show you that you can get it from this event here. So you have to fight the horse boss, if you guys remember that guy, and you have to complete at least 5 of these challenges here. However, to test a feature, I tried this system down here where you can post a bounty. So if, like, let's say, you know, I really want to get I want this, like that looks pretty cool, puppeteer. So there's 2 options I can go about it. Space to obtain. So we have to kill the puppeteer boss, and I've got to do at least 5 of these challenges to get that one. But you can also just post a bounty. And then you can have somebody complete it for you. Which is like, I don't know, it's a little bit lame. I mean, you're just getting like an icon for your character. So it's like just buying a skin. But you can just pay another player to do it for you. And I can confirm it does work, because I mean, I got the icon, so there you go. The pay to win method, yeah, exactly. How do I get the drops, says Crow? You need to connect your Twitch account to your account for Where Winds Meet. It explains it if you type !drops in the chat. Drops gives you a link to the website. Pay to not play? Yeah, pay to not play. And then you got to do the connect account things. You need to do these, yeah. And then they get sent to you in an in-game mail. Right. Let's not dilly-dally. Next up, we're going to do the mortal rope dot. Skill theft. Let's go. Is this a challenging one as well, guys? Do you know? Getting the mortal rope dot? I had to change the display settings on console to 720, otherwise FPS drops even when the boss fighting solo mode. That sucks, man. I wonder why it's so bad on PS5. It seems to be really well optimized on PC, even for people with like low-end rigs. What do you think sorry, PopDoc says, what game you thinking will be main after New World Sunset? I don't know. I mean, it could be this game, PopDocs. I'm just gonna keep playing Where Winds Meet for as long as I find fun. Chrono Odyssey, I think if you wanted a game that feels the closest to New World, then you probably want to check out Chrono Odyssey. We'll be keeping a close eye on that one, but that's not coming out until the end of 2026 at this rate. Arcade Chronicles is an action combat MMO as well, so Arcade could be good. We are going to try the Ashes of Creation early access next month, but I don't think that's going to be any good. I need 9 Mortal Sect. Oh, okay. Seize opportunities to subdue isolated enemies. Oh, it's still like the god thing or whatever. What about Ion 2? Nah, it's nothing like New World. You'd be better off playing this game. Ion 2 is not it, in my opinion. Bloodstone says, can I join your guild? I'm going to do some more guild invites after the stream's over, because just doing them on the stream is a bit of a nightmare. Oh, okay. Am I dumb? Eric says, regarding New World, methinks AGS will not be selling it due to the Stargate assets in Brimstone Sands. Amazon recently announced rebooting Stargate franchise, which would be tricky if another studio got the rights to use those assets. Wait, is it really the... I saw that announcement, but I haven't actually taken a look at it. It's not really a Stargate though, right? It's just... I mean, I know it looks kind of like a Stargate, the thingy, but... The thing in Brimstone, the portal. So I'm just gonna sneak my way in to that spot. Holy flip. So I gotta go this way then, I guess, right? Can I get that guy? Wait, can you not kill the gods? Dot is time consuming. You have to do a disguised quest line. Oh, so you can't just... You can't just like go in and... So this doesn't work. Do the mission next to you. This one here? Listen to gossip? Was there an update today, says BFG? There was, yeah. They've been patching almost every day. Yesterday I was playing on DX12. I did use DLSS today. Same scenario. I can only use FSR. No inside.
Another thing at midday.
Alright, I'm gonna do another quest then, because I just feel like we're gonna get stuck here. I just want to do the ones that are maybe having quicker spears a bit easier to tick off. Yeah, this one should be easier. When's the last time we played New World, says Zendrix? I think we logged in just before Where Winds Meet came out, so that would have been on Thursday. So it's been about 1 week, Zendrix. But I know the servers are going to be up for it. You know, they've said that they would give us a 6-month heads up. So their servers won't just like close like that. They have said, I mean, then again, Amazon did promise many other things and ended up, you know, said they were committed to like game development and stuff like that and ended up being a bit of a, you know, trusting their word. But either way, you know, it's, right now I know that New World's not going anywhere. So if we want to hop back in and sit in Windsward and chill. I think it's going to be tough to get like games of Outpost Rush and stuff because the player numbers are getting quite low. Yeah. I don't know, I'm pretty addicted to playing Where Winds Meet as it stands right now though. Very much enjoying my time in the game. And I feel like I've got so much stuff to do. I'd do this quest real quick actually. Where is he? What is the stable ping for PvP, says random guy? I'd say like ideally you want to be looking for a ping under 100. Ideally. Come on, let's go, bud. Sorry chat, I know I'm like mass murdering goats, but I have to do it for the quest, okay? Alright, 19-3. GG's, dude. GG easy. Listen, the game makes me do it, alright? Imagine not having the ability to slow down time. What a scrub. Right. Wait, I'm getting distracted. As per usual. I came over here to do this quest and then I just ran up. What was I even going up the hill for? I think I saw a bug or something, didn't I? came over here to learn a weapon art and then just got distracted and murdered several generations of sheep. You think this game will last as Paula? Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's already got a bit of a proven track record in China. Hard to say for sure, but we just realistically what this game comes down to is like, what is the replayable elements like? What is the group content like? We haven't really had a chance to see much of that yet. Of the glimpses that we've had so far, it's like, I think it's okay, but it's not anything like special. But it did feel like the sort of second boss fight we got was better than the first boss fight in terms of mechanics. You know, when I think about dungeons in MMOs, and I know it's not a full-on MMO, but like the sort of starter dungeons are usually easier and less mechanically intense. But the game does have like a lot of content ahead of it. And the reason why we know that is because it already exists in China. Again, like China's like 8 months ahead of the game over there. So as we catch up with China, they're getting a new weapon tomorrow. So that they'll have 3 weapons that we don't. They've got raids. They've got all of the PvP content that will be coming here as well. So oh, I didn't mean to do that, but it worked. Where do you have all these dragon keys, Schnitzel? From quests and also from clearing these forts. You get dragon keys the first time you clear a fort. See how, wait, does it actually not show in the list? But yeah, if you hover over a fort and you take a look at the rewards, you'll see like some of them give dragon keys. Garden says I keep getting sidetracked and can't focus on one quest. Yeah, I hear you, man. That's one of the things that kind of reminds me of New World, because New World was the same. Like, just getting distracted all the time, setting off to do one objective, and then end up, you know, gathering bugs, opening a chest, doing a side quest, deciding that I want to level up my healer proficiency, making some potions, going to gather herbs, and then I'm like, oh, dude, I wanted to do the main storyline. 3 hours later. Oh. Getting the healing fan? I've just decided we're going to unlock all the weapons. Because once I've done it, right? So we get all the weapons unlocked. Plus we get some gear from these chests, which I think is not too bad. Yeah, the goal is basically just to unlock all the weapons. And then I'm thinking about playing something other than the tank build, but I don't know. I'm like, part of me wants to play strategic sword with nameless spear. But then also another part of me is thinking like, maybe I should go infernal blades with the rope dart or whatever. Another part of me wants to go with the fan umbrella range DPS combo. They all seem pretty fun. Every time I get beat by a build in 1v1 arena, I'm like, oh, I want to play that. Oh. Gonna get spotted. And you can eventually like just max out all the weapons in this game, but it is gonna cost a lot of resources. It'll get expensive to try and keep all of them leveled up, so. What should I do with my Echo Jade, says Pumpkin Val. There's a store that you want to spend them on initially. So you want to spend 5,000 Echo Jade over here. So you go Blissful Retreat on the left hand side of the map, Pumpkin Val. And then there's a shopkeeper right next to here, like just past the gates. There's a shopkeeper on the right. He'll sell you pages called Morale Chant. It's this thing here. He'll sell you 10 pages of this. You want to buy all 10, and then that will unlock this passive, which is very powerful. Domsid says, what does the $50,000 boat actually do? I don't know, man. I think it's purely just like a social thing. It's like just a big flex skin, I believe. I don't think it has any gameplay tied to it, really.
What new weapons are going release for China?
China tomorrow is getting like gauntlets. It's like a Fists of Fury, like punching the enemy into submission. So they're getting like a monk weapon tomorrow. Abelg, thank you so much, by the way, for the 2 months. They also already have like a greatsword. It's like a DPS version of this thing. It's really cool. So this is the tank, sort of, it's a heavy spear. Some people call it the great sword. But they have a DPS version of that already, and they also have a katana as well, which is really cool. I'm most jealous of the katana. I really want to play with the katana. We will eventually get the monk weapon as well, yeah, but I think probably not going to be until later on next year. Do you prefer assist or no deflect? I don't play with the deflect thing. I feel like it's that's too much for me. Like just making the game a little bit too easy. You need to activate the mechanism above. Okay. Yeah, the game telling you when to press the button. Like, again, if you're just having like a very casual playthrough, I'm not going to shame anybody, but for me, it, like, you know, I want to, if I miss a parry or whatever, if I parry, I want it to feel like I did that. I pressed it at the right time rather than the game telling me to press it. Isn't a katana Japanese? I mean, they call it the tang, what is it called? Where winds meet Tangbao, I think is the name of it. Is that what it's called? Tang Dao. So it's like the Chinese version of a katana, I guess. Chinese katana. It's a good video from Rexlent. Tang Dao. Where is it? Hangdao. Oh, is it called Hangdao? Not Tangdao? Uses the weapon in here though. Looks cool. This is it here. Also, I want that skin as well. Holy flip, man. Skin looks insane. So these are two weapons that we don't have currently. Dude, the parries look so clean, man. Parry animation. He has like every single like expensive skin on this character. I don't know. Is this on like a private server? Because it's like the UI is in. Oh, maybe he's got the translate thing on though. No, this is on the Chinese server. All the custom stuff. But yeah, the weapon looks cool. It looks really fun. I wanna play with it, chat. There's a link to the video if you guys want to watch it. But apparently we're gonna have to wait like 8 months to get it or something, man. 8 months. Gah, I want it now. I don't want to wait 8 months for it. Oh no. Why is parry E and not right click? I noticed the difference with the attack. So what's the... that thing is not parry. That's his... when you parry, you get a response skill. So one of the benefits of Hang Bao is whenever you get a parry, you can then respond with some damage. So that wasn't the parry assist. That was him. Just every time he gets a parry, he gets a proc, which allows him to do some damage. He was not using the auto parry. But you can also just change your keybinds if you want different keybinds as well for certain abilities. Also Sue says that's the way they keep the game alive for a long time. Add more weapons and skills for people to play builds. Yeah, level cap increases. There's already like there's a brand new zone as well. So we have Kaifeng and Qinghe, but they have a brand new zone on the Chinese servers. It's got monkeys in it and stuff and new resources. What am I doing wrong? I don't think I can get that from here, can I? I've come back to the start, haven't I? This is where I started. They have a desert area and a snow zone? Do they? Flip. I don't even know about this. Have you got the inner art steel rock? The thing where we do damage from a distance? We do have that one. Oh, you mean like the like steal things from a distance mystic way, or? It said I had to unlock a mechanism from above, so I thought... How do I get over to there? I need to get up there to go unlock the door. Gotta find some way to get up. Monkey drops that affect life takers is how you're not entertained. Yeah, dude, there's gonna be a monkey farm as well in this game. Everybody's favorite content. Climb, 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 climb. And kill. Kill, kill, kill. Okay, got him. Is your guild full, says Savo? We do have some spots, Savo. I gotta do some invites off the stream, because it's just a nightmare to go through all the applications and stuff, and... So we're doing like we're trying to take you know, a structured approach where we have people apply in Discord. But we got a lot of applications. Problem is, a lot of these people, I don't even think they're playing the game anymore, so... It's just been a process of figuring out who's still playing, messaging them in game, asking them if they're in a guild, if they're not in a guild, giving them the spot, and then ticking and, you know, we're done, so... But yeah, go to, discord.gg/the Shire, / Discord. Join the guild. Just so we know, because the problem is if I go to, like, if I just accept people off of, if I just do it with the in-game method, which is to go to application list, I don't know if these people are, like, from the community or they're just random players who signed up. And I want to make sure it's people who actually, like, you know, they want to specifically be in this guild rather than just, like, in any guild they can get invited into. Oh, no. Just let me kill you. Thank you. That worked. Just let me kill him, chat. Can you believe it? I didn't think he would go for it. Have you seen the biggest city other than Kaifang in any other RPG, excluding GTA style games, says Viathan? A big city in a video game outside of GTA? No, I don't think so. I mean, there's some decent sized cities in, like, Elder Scrolls games, right? But... there's probably gonna be something, though. Oh, he's coming this way. Alright, we have a respawn point at least. He's looking this way as well. Okay, he looked the other way. Go, 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 go. Get him, Baggins. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Boom! Oh! Well, Cyberpunk does have a very big, yeah, it's true. Night City and Cyberpunk's pretty huge as well, wasn't it? Why was World of Warcraft first released in US and 5 months later in EU and China? Yeah, China does have a separate version of World of Warcraft, isn't it? And it was like banned for a while because of like skeletons or something. Forgot about that. Oh, but this game has been out in China for a while, and now it's available for like Europe, North America, globally or whatever. But they still are ahead in terms of content. It might be that we catch up at some point or bridge the gap, chat. But I mean, this sort of mechanic does happen with multiple other games. What's wrong with skeletons? I don't know, did I make that up? Chinese World of Warcraft. Oh my god. Skeletons. Chinese version of World of Warcraft senses most blood, gore, bones, and skulls. Here are the changes to the undead model. Oh, of course, I can't click on anything. I don't know. They have to make some changes. I don't really know why. Can't show the bones. Trying to think if I've seen any skeletons in this game. I don't think I have though. If it's a cultural thing, religious thing, I'm not sure. Baba Benny says we censor our games because of boobies. They sense because of the death. They seem more reasonable. I mean, in this game, I've seen people getting impaled and like, you know, stabbed and disemboweled and stuff. So they're still like, you know, they're not against showing violence, but I guess it's just corpses or whatever. I don't know. Corpses with bones on display for some reason. I mean, you know, that's their culture or whatever. Yeah. Oh! Okay. Yeah, I'm so terrible at these stealth missions. Is he gonna look this way next? Bino says you said bones and skulls. Yeah, that's what it was like. Looking at those models with the like the undead, it was like covering up all of the exposed bones, right? Maybe. How do I find the appearance leaderboard? Says Kevin. So you go to appearance, and then collection is this one up here. This is like your style points. So right now my style points are 3,000 out of 5,000 until I get like another style box or whatever. And this is made up of like all of the skins that you have unlocked and stuff. Certain skins, of course, like these skins are worth quite a lot because this is from the gacha. But the skin that's worth like a ludicrous amount of points is the one from like, it's the boat skin or whatever. You know, the, where is it? This one, right? Is it that one? Yeah, the boat skin is worth like a lot of points. But anyway, sorry, you were I'm getting sidetracked. So yeah, it's in your appearance, collection, and then you have a leaderboard down here. And this is the individual who's bought the mega skin. I mean, I guess there's a chance they're a dev or something. But either way, that's in order to get that skin, you have to spend what is somewhere in the region of $50,000 to $70,000 because it's associated with the boat. Once again, I want to, before you guys say it's pay to win, it is just a skin. It does not give you any gameplay advantage. But yeah, that skin with the boat that you get in game, which again, to the best of my knowledge, gives no gameplay advantage. It costs somewhere in the region of $50,000 to $70,000, depending on how lucky you get. I am not buying this skin. No, I'm not spending. I don't think there's any video game I would ever spend $50,000 on. I guess there's some people in like League of Legends over like a long enough period of time have probably spent like quite a lot on their skin collection, but still, that's like for one skin as well though. I could understand if you played a game for like 20 years and you bought like a few skins every year over like a long enough period of time, you could probably get to like a good amount, but in like one purchase for one skin, I mean, that's obscene. But I mean, you know, like I say, it's just a skin. It funds the development of the game. It hopefully stops the game from becoming pay to win. So if people are willing to spend $50,000 on a skin, then they don't have to look for more egregious ways to make money. And yeah, you know, sure. It keeps the game free for the rest of us. More power to them. My main hope is that whoever that individual is isn't like gone into some sort of horrible debt and, you know, because they have like a gambling addiction or whatever. I hope that isn't like, you know, they haven't bankrupted themselves by doing that. Hopefully they're just obscenely wealthy and, you know, to the point where they can just spend so much money on a skin and it's not some individual who is feels like they need it and they've wasted money. This is an MMO, says Adiko. Not really, but it does have dungeons and raids. There is tank damage healer. It's got some MMO elements. Got it. Toxic says it's probably spent about 6,000 in League of Legends over the past 11 years just on skins. Yeah, I get it over like a long enough period of time, but in one go is pretty nuts though, right? Alright, we just got one left to do. One left to do, right? It's the mortal rope dart. And then we're good. Boom, 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 boom. I've yet to enjoy the game. PS5 crashes after 30 minutes tops. Yeah, it's disappointing to hear the game's working so poorly on PS5. I didn't know. I heard there was some optimization issues, but I don't know it was that bad. Fingers crossed they can fix those soon. Because I feel like this game should honestly do really well on PS5. I don't think there's anything really like it out there you could play on the PlayStation, so... Vito says, I think that dungeon is not the best definition. You can't find bosses for now, you think? I don't know. I actually... So the full-on, like, dungeon content, to my understanding, is this thing here. It's called Heroes Realm. But we don't have it right now because we need to be level 51. We do have this thing. So if I queue up for it, I'll show you it. So you can queue as DPS, healer, or tank. I'll go in as a tank. You can obviously like invite your friends if you want to go in with a pre-made group. Otherwise, it'll just find you some DPS and a healer. But it's like just a boss fight. A full-on dungeon would be like multiple bosses with trash in between, right? But I believe that exists in the game. I think they have it on China. How does the PvP work? It's not really open world PvP, but I can show you that one after this as well. Outbreak, if you bear with me. Why spend 60,000 on a skin when I can buy 60,000 on some sweet Colombian coffee from the Second Breakfast Club? Hell yeah, dude. Exclamation mark club in the chat. So here we go. This is group content. I'm in here with some players right now. Got a healer. We got a DPS. I'm the tank. Block. Move that out. Or just tank it to the face, you know? Whatever. It's all good. There's a DPS meter up in the top right as well. It's not the most amazing of content. Like I say, if the main thing you care about is the MMO elements, I don't think they're the strongest part of the game right now. If you want a full-blown MMO, you're not going to get that, but... Oh, he's tossing me. Is there a... Okay. Seems like we can kind of just face tank everything here. Oreo says, for me, it's the exploration. It's probably some of the best exploration in the game. Yeah, just being in the world and like going around and doing stuff, it does feel quite nice. I guess my only concern, like from a longevity standpoint, is how long, you know, is that exploration still going to feel like rewarding or something that you want to do like, you know, 6 months from now? When you've like unlocked everything, you've fully explored the whole map. So I think for like the long term, the longevity of this game, you do need like good multiplayer content. And like I say, it's been okay so far. Not anything insane, but I want the game to bring it. I want the game to show me that it's got some good multiplayer content. I enjoyed the 1v1 arena, and these boss fights are okay, but I'm hoping that we're going to get to see more as they unlock it. But I am definitely enjoying the game enough that I'm willing to stick around and see where it goes, see what the group content is like. And if it does turn out that only the single player content is the thing that's like the most appealing to me, then I'll play through that and then I'll be done with the game. But it's been very enjoyable so far. Yeah, the game is doing very well for itself in China, so assuming that translates over to here. Yo, Devil, good to see you, man. Sorry, do you guys want to skip this? My bad. I need any specific level for progress. Certain content, the PvP, I can't, what level do you unlock 1v1 arena? I can't remember. The Battle Royale, I remember, with that, I think that's the thing you unlock the earliest, Shakiro, but... Does anybody remember what level you unlock 1v1 arena? You're probably better off getting to level 50 for that, though, I think. Is the sets and abilities to make tank DPS more definable? I know you can sumo to raise constitution supposedly, but I haven't seen anything on it stats-wise. It's probably going to be more of a thing later on, Flynn. But no, I don't think, like, the constitution is generally a stat that's more reserved for armor. I don't think there's going to be a particular stat that you'll be looking for your, like, tank build in terms of those, you know, that constitution, elegance, perception, or whatever. I could be wrong. Well, we are just tanking everything to the face, but I mean, it's working. Most people play for the story and the multiplayer because the guild v guild seems like they're a lot more multiplayer stuff, but I could not get really addicted because the EU ping. Played for 3 months there, says Anand. Yeah, for me, I'm just gonna, like I say, my approach is, am I having fun playing the game? Yes. Alright, fantastic, that's it, you know? Like, I get some people maybe want, like, that long-term commitment or whatever, so they want to, like I said, you could just think of this game as, like, a single-player game where you finish it and you put it down. Rather than thinking of it more like an MMO where it's gonna be, like, time wasted, I guess. That's maybe one way to look at it if you are concerned, like, is it worth, like, investing time into this game? I don't know what sure the mechanic is that we're supposed to do here. Are we supposed to save this player or something? I don't know what we're supposed to do with that one. Probably shouldn't tank him in the fire though. Sorry, team. Almost dead. Woo! GG's, dude. Stat requirement for equipment, 51 gear, needs 20 constitution, for example, says Pixie. You need to be level 25, I think, to unlock 1v1. Level 25, okay. Hey, The Prime, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Prime. Also, Arcdeath, thank you for that Prime sub earlier. Appreciate it, man. GG's. Flip it. I'm gonna loot the chest, chat. We've got a while before we unlock the next stuff, right? So 60 energy, but we got 430. Milky Way bow. Yeah, 41 path chest. Cosmetics. Get anything good? Oh, I did get the recipe Milky Way bow, whatever the heck that is. Go to craft. Why am I on fire? I want to get Stone Split Might still, right, for the Rain Whisper? I think I do, because I need a better thingy, better Moblade Greatsword. And we didn't get one. Unlucky. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, it's a little bit of group content. It's like I say, I'm hoping there's gonna be more, but Baggins, Mick says, Baggins, I'm new to the MMO. New World was my first. What do you think about Throne and Liberty? I don't really rate Throne and Liberty very highly, personally, Mick. I mean, give it a go. It is free to play. You will find it to be quite different from New World, though, Throne and Liberty. You'll find it to be quite different. But it is free to play. I guess, do you think you could identify... 'cause this is going to be one of the problems with like New World, is like it's very unique in that not really anything else plays like it. But if you can like identify, like the thing that I really enjoyed in New World was this. XYZ. What was your favorite thing? Blossom Tears. A gift to express my regards. Hey, thank you. I got a free skin? Blossom Tears. That's only, okay, 60 pulse. Hey, I'll take it. Free skin. Thank you, Puffster. Appreciate it, man. No, I don't think I really rate that. Did it? Oh, did it put it on automatically? Okay, I didn't want to do that. You can buy people's skins in this game, chat, which is kind of cool. I did not mean to put it all on, though. Go back to my John Wick hair. And the samurai outfit. And this cape. And I think that was it, right? Was there anything else I was using? I don't think so. Dead giveaway. Dominant force. Alright, we good? Got a red dot over here. What's this red dot for? Collection points. 100 Echo Jade. Nice. Holy flip. You cannot wear things if they are a gift, says Mike. I mean, one of the cosmetics that I'm kind of the most interested in is this cape here. But the problem with this cape is it comes from the gacha. But it's not even the gacha that you can spend money on, which is kind of frustrating. So even if I wanted to like spend a lot of money to try and unlock it through the stupid gamble system, I couldn't because it's in like the poor man's version of the gacha. Which is... where is it? Hold on, I can get back to it again. Appearance, this one, obtain. So you have to get it through this thing here, the Solemn Echo. But these, you can only get them with Jade. And I don't believe you can buy Jade, right? You just have to earn it in-game. So you can't even, like, get the cape with pearls. Feno says, want to play cards? There's quite a lot I want to unlock, so... Alright guys, I got a lot of DMs in game. Hey puppy, how you doing, bud? Oh, I didn't even realize the time. It's almost 6 PM. Holy flip. Top up gives Jade. Look at this way, 23,000 Jade and you're not guaranteed it. Yeah, I feel like there's so many valuable things to spend my Jade on that I don't really want to do it, but... Hold on, I'm just gonna go feed this dog real quick, chat. So there's gonna be a balk. What do you reckon? Yeah? What do you think about the gacha? Okay. Hold on. Little balk head here. Be right back, one sec, chat. I'm back, chat. Sorry. We have reached 2 million players within 24 hours in Where Winds Meet Discord. That's pretty hype. Like 2 million people have logged in. New community update in the Discord. Let me take a look. Community news. As we approach the 1 week mark of our global launch, we want to say a heartfelt thank you. We've reached 2 million players within 24 hours of release and 300,000 members on Discord within a week. We wouldn't be here without love and support to the gaming community. The joy of our community booming comes a few new challenges. We're aware of the bugs issues some of you are facing, and our team is working hard to improve both the game and community spaces. Some fixes will take time, but we have for the long run fully committed to providing a better game and community experience. And on that note, a bit of housekeeping. We've hit Discord's forum post limit, a badge of honor and chaos. We are archiving the Ask Devs channel to make space for new forum posts. However, that doesn't mean we're shelving your questions. Setting up a known bugs and issues. Thanks for your amazing community. In addition, we now have the latest patch notes available. Dude, they've like almost patched, like patched on the 15th, patched on the 17th, patched on the 18th, patched on the 20th. Fixed a issue with the PlayStation search function. Optimization for the text. Optimized localization. It's kind of vague. We've got a patch happening tonight as well, chat, to fix the ping issues that you guys have been having. They're going for it, man. I mean, these guys, they're working hard. Don't mess around in China. It's a good sign, though. I mean, I feel like it's like, you know, they're like really communicative. They're patching like every day. Personally, for me so far, I haven't witnessed any game-breaking issues. Seems like PlayStation's having the most difficulty. Akagi says you can spend solemns with Jade. Yeah, but I'm concerned. Like, I want to be saving my Jade to buy other things, right? Yeah, I wanna. Where the heck is it gone again? Appearance, cape. Cool fiery cape. Yeah. Like, to get a 10 pull, I would need to spend 1,400, but I feel like I should save my Jade. Spend it on the merchants for like upgrade materials and stuff like that. Seems like a waste. There's also this guy down here. We can't buy the things yet, but once we can do the next breakthrough, I can buy these as well. So yeah. I mean, it's just a cape at the end of the day. All I'm saying is, like, I probably would buy pearls just to try a couple attempts at getting the cape. But it's actually interesting to me how the gacha where you can spend money on, I don't want any skins from it. And the gacha that you can't spend money on is the one that I do want a skin from. I don't really like, when I take a look at, this thing, shop. Like, the skins that you get from this, they're all like, I don't know, man. They're all kind of ridiculous. I don't like any of them. Like, that skin looks kind of hideous in my opinion. The weapons are okay, I guess. Don't really care about the mount, the visual effects. I mean, the fire dragon breath thing's decent, but... yeah. I feel like it's not the strongest gacha that they've started with. Right, we're gonna wrap up the stream soon, chat. Gotta get some food and get this video out from Jack. This is a YouTube video that we sat down to record yesterday. Talking about menus, systems, what you should buy, how upgrades work, etc. Hopefully just like shedding some light on the game. But before we do that, I want to... how are we doing on our list of things that I wanted to get done? So I put out a list, partially just for myself. Unlock all weapon martial arts. So we just got one left to do. It's the rope dart. Unlock all mystical arts. Unlock all inner ways. We did climb a rank in PvP. We didn't even make any progress on that. I haven't done any bounty missions. I did pet one cat. So I haven't done a lot of these. Maybe I can get the mystical arts real quick. I don't think there's many I've got left. What is this? A white-browed goose. What even is it? A mount? Oh, you got me the mount? Holy flip, man. Is that the mount? Where is it? How do I even... Appearance? Mounts? Oh, it is. Wow, this guy just bought me the mount. Thank you, man. That's very kind of you. Holy flip. How do I... Is that equipped? How do I get on him? What are you doing up there, bud? Okay, there we go. he's just levitating. Oh my goodness. Well, this is pretty silly. Poor goose, man. Thank you, dude. Who was who got that for me again? Let me see it. Is it Puffster? Thank you, Puffster. Thanks for your generous appearance gift. Your heroic spirit echoes across the realm. That's what I said. Those were my words. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Puffster. There's an emote that comes with this as well, did it say? How do I use the emote? F2, Goose Thug. No players available to invite. Oh, you have to like use it on another player? Oh, they have to accept it though, don't they? Can't just spam it on them. Hey, let me Goose Thug you. It's declining, I think, chat. Find somebody. What about this guy? Interaction pose. Goose Thug. What? Man. Okay, anyway, wait. I just... Right. Back to the task at hand. Develop. Are we gonna upgrade for this guy? Damage and healing versus him. Damage versus his rapier, what? He has a rapier? I want to go to abilities, mystic skills. Right, what do we not have unlocked? Ghost Bind. This one's fairly easy to unlock, right? Trapped in the narrow corner, ghostly blink. I think this is like a fairly easy one to get. So we want to go to Kai Fang. And then I think it's down here somewhere, right? Is it in the Forsaken Quarter? I think it's down here somewhere. Massive says, Baggins, you need to try jailbreak content. Is it even a thing in the game? I don't even know if you can do it yet. I haven't heard any notifications that jailbreaks are going on. I think I need to get some people into the Sworn Brotherhood, the cohort thing or whatever. Is this the right area? Does this look correct? Yeah, I think it is over here, right? Danny did it last night. The jailbreak? Oh, so it is actually possible to do? Okay, well, I don't think we'll have time for it today, but we can definitely try it then. So was she in jail? People broke her out, or? I thought it was one of these houses.
Stop.
Will the confluence ever come down?
I'm just gonna search on YouTube. Where winds meet... Flip, what is it called again? Ghost Bind, right? I feel like I just remembered now. Ghost Bind. Do you know the answer to my question, says Stalker? Let me take a look, buddy. What was the question? I just started playing this game 2 days ago. I am at the right spot. Wait, why don't I see the quest? Is that not where I was? Sorry, Stalker. I just started playing the game 2 days ago. Since I'm level 30, I cannot advance. My breakthrough is not available. I don't get why. I think you need to get a letter. There's a letter over here. I think you have to read a letter. And then they'll ask you if you want to go to Kai Fang or something like that. Yo, Zrothan, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you. Sorry, man. I'm terrible. Missing every sub today. I'll do better tomorrow, chat. I apologize. Thank you, Zrothan. Thank you, Batu, for the 3 months with the tier 1.
Smile.
And Zrothan, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 8 months. Let me replay that. Thank you, buddy. Right. Where were they on the map again? Right here. So like right about here, wasn't it? Yeah, this is where I was. We do have some more guild spaces. I'm doing invites off the stream though, because doing invites on the stream have just been, it melts my brain. It's so hard to stream and keep a conversation going and answer questions while I'm just looking through like invitations and messaging people. It is the least fun content I can do. So we'll be sending some more guild invites out in the next few hours once we wrapped up the stream. What am I doing wrong? I don't get it. So they're looking at like a... Am I on the wrong street? No, this is that thing, right, that we see on the left. That's that there. Yeah. Right? And then they see a little green hat thing over here, but I'm not seeing that. Am I dumb? Oh, it's because I'm in online mode. Of course, dude. It's because I'm in flipping online mode. I'm being dumb. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Big dummy. Let me just do an emote here real quick. Here's a horse stance. Here you go, bud. Solo mode. Oh, I should have used the... Yeah, you're right. I should have used the goose emote. Is it worth tuning right now, says Marcus? Yeah, I think it's a decent idea. Is there any update on the rescue of New World, says Rank? No, I'm afraid not, buddy. It's, I haven't heard anything at all.
Just do what I say.
Yeah, I'm sorry. End shub or rank up. Tuka says, is this game full loot PvP? No. No, there's no loot drop in PvP. Unless you're playing the Battle Royale game mode. But, I mean, when you die, you lose everything, so... Because you're dead. Hello. Ion 2 not good, says On Fire. I didn't really rate it very highly. Have you played it? Did you watch any of it, On Fire? Do you have an opinion on it? So a lot of people seem to ask me about it, and then I'm like, oh, was it because you were... I don't know, were you enjoying it? Just didn't seem like it was too much special. How is tank in PvP in this game? It's okay, CB, but your attack speed, you're like very slow to attack. And I feel like it makes it easy to parry you. But it can be strong in certain matchups. I feel like it does depend like who you're fighting though. On Fire says I'm already playing it, but it's not as hype as Taiwan only. Yeah, I think I'll try again. I'll try playing Ion 2 again when it comes out for like Europe and North America. Multiplayer online, like playing with friends? Yeah, you can play with friends. You can do co-op up to 5 players, or you can go like online mode and you can see like tens, hundreds of other players technically. We were doing some guild content earlier, Gochu. We probably got you. We probably had about 50 of us. We're all taking it in turns to fight a boss. Justin says, how are co-op dungeons? We haven't had a chance to do a proper full dungeon. We've just done like the boss fights so far. So you fight like one boss. But the two bosses, or actually I think there's three. The first one was like the Void Beast or whatever he's called. Yeah. But the other two bosses that we fought so far with like in the sort of dungeon multiplayer mode, they've been okay. So yeah, wandering paths, challenges. And then you've got these fights here, so you can fight this big boy. Previous challenges. This fight was kind of cool as well against this guy, and this one was it was okay. Formless Calamity. Vin Diesel is in the top 10 and he's full tank. Says see goods. Arena leaderboard. Vin Diesel. There he is, number 12. You can look at his build, right? Profile. Develop plan is hidden. Rip, man. I think he's playing, is it both tank weapons though? Is he not playing like, the big great sword with like nameless sword or something like that? Alright. Can we sneak in one more Mystic? Azeroth, thank you so much for that gifted sub, man. Thank you, Azeroth. Gifting a sub to Fryco. Develop abilities. Mystic skills. Alright, we've got two left to unlock, chat. One of them is Talon Strike, and the other one is Wolf-like Frenzy. Oh, I do want this one. How do we get Wolf-like Frenzy? Can be found in the Unbound Cavern. Wolf-like. There's a 10-player dungeon. They do have raids, which would apparently have 10 players, but we don't have them on this server. They're only available in China right now. How is Where Winds Meet compared to Ion 2? Ion 2 is a sort of classic tab target MMO. So it plays a lot like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV or whatever, whereas this is more of a action combat single multiplayer hybrid. So Ion 2 is a full-on MMO, whereas this is like an MMO light. But the combat and the graphics, I think, are a lot nicer in this game, personally, than they are in Ion 2. But you can try both for free, so I'd say form your own opinion. After defeating Unbound Cavern campaign, continue forward, open large chest along the path. Select the Mystic Art you want, and then use Ebb and Iron to upgrade. What? This doesn't really help me at all. Can we compare this game? I mean, Ion 2 and Where Winds Meet are very different games. Sorry, I should link this in the chat, by the way. It's a guide for how to unlock the Mystic Art that we just unlocked. Where Winds Meet, Wolf-like Frenzy. I think you found Bamboo Stick skill in Ghost Town. I don't think we have... Do we have that ability on... Oh wait, is the Wolf-like Frenzy is the Bamboo Stick? Is that what it is?
Welcome back, everyone. In this video, we're going to be checking out how we can unlock the Wolf-like Frenzy Mystic skill in...
Do you have to be... in the Ghost Market? You do, okay. You can fast travel there, right? Do we have the fast travel for... Ghostlight Market? Yeah, we do. Can somebody tell me how to get 15 likes for the Silver Needle Sect? You have to heal other players. My best advice, Real 808, is to go here, mode switch, go to online mode, enter into online mode, and then just hang around this area up here. So fast travel to the Evercare Clinic. Fast travel to the Evercare Clinic while you're in online mode, and then just try and heal other players. They'll show up there. Usually, like, if people want healing, they'll go there. And then you just fight other healers to try and heal them. It says there's a chef here, but I'm not seeing them. I'm gonna put on a mask, right? Actually, maybe I don't need a mask. Am I blind? I'm not seeing... Oh wait, are you the guy? Netherworld Wine. Oblivion Crossing. Whenever I want to heal players' bounties, this is text saying another player's choosing it. Yeah, it's tough, man. Like I say, there's a lot of the people competing for the same thing. You'll sometimes see people advertising it in chat as well. If you have a friend who's playing the game, you could have them deliberately get ill. Go, like, get some illness and then heal them. So if you're in a guild, you could ask people, like, hey, if you guys ever get sick, let me heal you. And then ask for likes, obviously, when you heal them. Juao says, I'm level 50, please. How many trials do I need to do? What do I need to do to break through? You can't break through at level 50. You simply just have to wait. There's nothing further you can do, Juo. If you want to do a little bit of preparation, you can go and work on doing Wandering Paths, the Typing Mausoleum. I think we're going to have to keep doing these for breakthroughs, so I'm going to do that tomorrow. Or maybe tonight. But yeah, you just gotta wait for the next breakthrough. Aku, you can't do anything more now. You have to wait for the next stage of the game to open up. Alright, where are they at? Where is this cave?
And jump up to find a hidden cave above the entrance. Simply walk
Near the entrance, okay. What's the multiplayer like? Is it open world with people everywhere, or like co-op Genshin-esque? So you have two modes, Nox. You have like solo mode, which I guess is like Genshin-esque. I've never played Genshin Impact, although the co-op is, from what I've heard, a lot better than Genshin. But you do have true online mode, where you will see players everywhere. But when you see those players, it's like you have a choice. You can either see NPCs and quest givers, or you can see other players, but you don't get both. It's one or the other. So if you want to go into online mode, then it's just for like other players. Whereas if you want to be in solo mode or whatever, then it's just for... Where is the entrance? I don't actually know where the entrance to this place is. Is it up here? Can you show how to go where you're at right now, says Iliberto? I just fast traveled to this fast travel shrine here, Ghostlight Market. But I believe you can get into it by going into the coffin shop. So if you go to Forsaken Quarter, like in the top right corner over here, there's something called the coffin shop. And there's a coffin that you can get into, which will then send you into this area here. I believe that's how it works. This guy's gonna be a stinker about it, isn't he? Arcane says, you think they're going to do something about the lag in PvP? I do. They're like fixing it tonight, Arcane. Yeah, they're addressing it this evening, which is cool. Should hopefully be fixed within the next 3 hours. There's a patch for it. Is it still possible to max out the battle pass? I'm level 10. It's my first day playing. Yes, Overlord. Yeah, it very much is. Doesn't take too long. Where actually is the entrance to this place?
meet. This skill can... Okay, all we need to head over here to this the Coffin City with and to the Ghostlight Market. As soon as you exit the very first cave you start in, you're going to turn around and jump up to find a hidden cave.
Where is this spot? Where is that? Oh, I see the Meow Meow Temple. Okay, so they're like over here. So this is the entrance over this way. Okay. Rose says no legend? No, I'm not in legendary difficulty. No, I'm like, again, if I could make another character and put it into legendary difficulty, I would, but we only have one character per server. Also, I think like from the perspective of streaming, the main thing that I want to do with my stream is have this sort of ongoing conversation with chat. You know, I do appreciate, like, I think for me that the stream thing, the goal is always just to be yapping, you know? Always be yapping. And you can't really do that. When you're doing legendary mode, you gotta really lock in and ignore chat. Pay attention to nobody, and you could potentially be in there fighting against the boss for 2-3 hours. And I actually think it's gonna be like a negative for my stream. I know it'll be fun content for a little while, but you know, 2 hours in and I haven't read a single message in chat because I'm just on the same boss fight over and over again. I think it would, you know, at some point it might just be like not great for my stream. So yeah, it would hinder like what I think is what I consider to be like one of my things that I like about streaming. People found out how to make a new character though. Can you explain, Rose? Can you give me any more than that? You can link your current character to NetEase. I've done that, but it still won't give me more than one character slot. But either way, like I say, we'll make a new account and we'll do a legendary playthrough at some point. But as it stands right now, I still feel like there's so much stuff that I want to get done in this character that I'm content with the way I'm playing the game currently. Right. Anyway, please, I gotta pay attention this way. Is that the entrance over there? I think that's the entrance, right? Please. Oh no, am I stuck? Does anyone know where to find the blush for the Golden Leaf Dock Guy quest, says Susa. Was that part of the main storyline? Right, this is it, right? This is the entrance?
Why are you here?
So they... Yeah, this looks like it. So they went up on the right and then there's a cave up here. Come on. It does look like we'll get some more of the storyline today, chat. It does appear to be the case. Looking up in the top left. I'm already lost.
Turn around and jump up to find a hidden cave above the entrance. Simply walk through this cave a few meters and you'll see a chest on the left-hand side.
Oh, God, I really am just blind. There it is. Jubby says the blush is on the red dress lady. Hey, thank you, chat. Thank you for helping them out. You still use the same character whether it's solo or online mode? You do, Nox, yeah. Your character persists between the two of them. Yeah, you do. Nothing past that chest, yeah. Hey, that was pretty easy. Okay. So to find the flipping cave. Boss fight past the chest. We got it. Straight back and jump up, ignore. Wait, is there really? Whoa, the heck is that? Is there an ETA on the Hangdao weapon release? Apparently it's going to be 8 months from now. Sky Slayer. That's what I've been hearing. It's quite far away. That's how long it took between the game being out and then it being released in China. But they might do things at a different timeline, I don't know. We will fight the Dao Lord here after a new meta, says Janice. So we don't fight anybody now, right? Okay. And now all we have left is Talon Strike, I believe. And then we have all the Mystic Arts. Talon Strike. Little wifey Gamjaroo. I think that's gonna have to do it for here though, chat. I'm gonna go get some food and get the YouTube video uploaded and also get a little date night with the wife. So yeah, if you guys want to see, yesterday spent several hours recording a guide to the various menus in this game, the upgrade systems. So anything from like your gear and upgrading here, your mystic skills, your inner arts, the breakthrough points and stuff like that, the currencies, the shops that you want to be buying from. Hopefully it ends up being a good video. I don't know. I think like it depends how many videos you've been watching, because I don't know if it necessarily covers anything that hasn't already been covered in somebody else's YouTube video, but I tried to just bring all the information together and make it like, you know, good and digestible. So it'll hopefully be a helpful video, especially to those of you who are newer to the game. Like if you only started like the past couple days. Do a video about menu and what to upgrade? Yes, that is the video. That is that one there. So if you want to see that, !YouTube in the chat. YouTube, you guys are already you're already there, so you know where it'll be. What sect did you join? I'm using the what sect did I join? They're called the Well of Heaven. And the weapons that I'm using currently is the Stormbreaker Spear and Thundercry Blade. Yeah, so hopefully be a helpful video, guys. Keep an eye out for it. Up youtube.com/BagginsTV, !YouTube in the chat. We're going to do a long stream, by the way, chat. I think the way I'm going to do it is we'll do like 12+ hour streams for the breakthrough days. So whenever the day is where we get a lot of content. So I think this is going to be on the weekend, right? This will be like Saturday, maybe. So on Saturday, we'll do like a big, long mega stream. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me. Appreciate you guys. We should send a raid over to another stream. Who else is playing some Where Winds Meet today? Boom, 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 boom. Go hang out with somebody else. Charlie T? Charlie's live? Oh yeah, there he is, dude.
Fast though. You're like...
Yeah, let's go say hi to Mr. Charlie. I think he's playing a similar build to me as well, right? He's got the, he's playing like a tank build as well, so it'll be interesting to see what he makes with it. If you guys haven't seen Charlie before, I know him, like many other streamers, I know him from New World. Charlie used to play a ton of New World. He's like always PvPing in that game, so I assume he's probably trying to find as much PvP in this game as well. So if you want to see some PvP content in Where Winds Meet, it's very likely that Charlie will be trying to do some. So yeah, if you want to ask him about PvP in this game and his opinions so far, his build, etc., go say hi, drop a follow if you enjoy his stream. And I'll be back tomorrow, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you so much again for hanging out with me. If you want to join the guild, jump into the Discord. Also, just if you want to chat about Where Winds Meet in general, discord.gg/the Shire or !Discord in the chat. Go to the Where Winds Meet section, join the guild from here, and keep an eye out for the YouTube video. Right, see you guys soon. Have a great rest of your day. Goodbye, chat.